Shalom, y'all. I had some intro music, but I'm still trying to figure this out, man. Me and I guess it's on default. Why dynamic scene? What do I have? Look, I still got people up here. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Just trying to figure this shit out, bro. You see, you gotta like remove them from the scene. All right, it's because they're not even up here yet. I can't even see where you get the chat. Wait, how do you open this up? Wait, no, that's not it. Pro scene? Dynamic scene? Hold on, y'all. If there's anybody there, I can't tell. What? Yo, how do you open this? Wait, new scene. Studio mode. No, we're not doing that. Well, I don't know how to get to. All right, forget it. I can't even see the comments. Wait, hold on. Go to layers. I don't see layers here. Damn, is this shit? Wait. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. I think I see comments. All right, I see one comment. I think I see Shalom. I see Mel and I see Tor. Shalom, y'all. Sorry, you guys. I just said a spur of the moment like time. I can't even this new thing. I need to go live a lot more, but I've been pretty busy. Shalom to y'all if y'all there. Hope everybody had a blessed day. I'm still in the EV Mux thingy, or however you pronounce it. Still trying to figure this stuff out. Hope you guys all had a blessed day. Just bear with me for a second. So let's begin. So it's a bad title for those who are watching, but like, so I figured out this like thing in the Torah where it I can like literally. This is gonna sound weird, but you can like find more stuff about the future. So people don't really talk about this a whole lot, but I'll give you guys an example. Jacob's 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 trouble. Some Israelite teachers and stuff be like, "Yo, Jacob's trouble's happening while we're in America." That's not true. Like the Bible's like main event, as far as the Most High goes, are his appearances. One time it happened when under Moses and Israel, where Yahweh's glory was on top of the mountain, and the mountain was on fire, and there was a fire that went up into the heavens, right? And it said that, the Israelites could like hear the Most High's voice, and they got scared. They were like, "Moses, you talk to the Most High for us." So that's when like Yahweh like appeared, right? Or his glory appeared. The second time that happens is when the Israelites go back to the land, and it's a major event because the in the prophecies, Babylon under Nebuchadnezzar, where Israel got defeated in 585, 586 BCE. That's an important event that the prophets always speak about, and the Gog and Magog. And like, if you go into the book of Joel, it'll like it shifts between like a mixture. Then I'll go into that Babylon. Then I'll go to Gog and Magog or Jacob's trouble. Those are one of the same events. Shalom, Sister Kana. Shalom, Marquise. I challenged in the office. Shout out to Brother Devion Jeremiah's Marquise. You got Brother Devion? Right. So yeah. So literally with this timeline key, you can literally like look at any scripture that's prophetic, and you can like determine whether it's like something that happened in the past, or whether it was like a double prophecy where it did happen in the past, but it's going to repeat itself in the future. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully I can share my screen and you guys can like see what I mean. Show him, Brother Deviant. Show him, Brother Terry. Yeah. So if you literally with this technique, you can apply it to any, like we're talking like these events are like major things, and like a lot of Israelites don't even know about it. Like I'm gonna tell you like a good like probably like 99% of like Israelite teachers either have it totally wrong. I'll give you an example, right? If you read the book of Revelation and that's your sole book of prophecy, you're gonna be like all jambalaya when it comes to like Ezekiel, Zechariah, Nahum, Micah, you know what I'm saying? Obadiah, you're gonna be all jumbled up because as a I'm not picking on New Testament people. I'm saying like literally, if you are a New Testament person, it's like probably like more than likely you're gonna be unable to grasp the the timeline key in the prophets. And let me see if I can show you better than tell you. Watch this. Bear with me, y'all. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna share my screen. So I was gonna do a language thing. I guess I still can. If I'll open the thing up, if anybody wants to hop on. If not, it ain't gonna be long. I just wanted to balance out the atmosphere a little bit. Cast, watching people's videos. These dudes coming with the boo boo. All right, so I have to do this. I gotta add this in. All right, hold on. Show him, Eliara. Wait, am I sharing? No. I'm not sharing. Wait, what am I doing? No. Screen share. No. Quick share. Wait, there's something I can do to get inside this. Maybe not. All right, maybe not. You know what? Actually, you know what? Just to do a quick little, just because I had planned on doing it. Me and we were just messing around with the AV Mux things. So I'm sorry, I'm sharing, so I can't see the screen. But if anybody is listening and you want like the basic rundown for the language, well, actually, Devion probably want to come on. You know what? We'll get off of that. Is this even it? My all right. Hold on. All right. So I can't see the screen, you guys. I'm gonna like get into it. This is it. Okay, that's the pronunciation study. We'll get to that too. Hold on. So there's a book me and Devian are trying to write, and we'll talk about it another thing. But like it's good that I like have these Word Google Docs thingies where I have all my like work saved. I have like a lot of folders and stuff to have like things like online just to put together. I could just probably rip out like man, I got so much stuff. Anyway, so I want to show you guys this. Joel employs the Babylon Jacob's trouble Gog and Magog thing. Jacob's trouble, the Gog and Magog, and Armageddon are all synonymous. They're all the same thing. The reason why it's called the Gog and Magog is because of Russia and like what you would call like like not necessarily like the Middle East, but like let's say the North, like Japheth's territory, where like you got like you because like Russians are kind of like Kyrgyzstan and all them, like they're like Edom mixed in with like Japheth, like they're like it's not all of them because I'll give you an example, right? Turkish people, Greeks, Iranians, and them are like mixed in with like the Russians. I don't know if y'all knew that. Not all the Russians, because there's like a bunch of different like you know mixed people, so called, right? But there's a large strain of like people that are like Iranian, and like they have Iranian blood, like, and they're mixed with like but they're not like Arabs, or like they might be like Jewish or like Christian, right? So I'm saying that to say Gog and Magog is called that because Gog means like the ceiling, right? It's like the top level, right? Because this is like the end, like the latter days end time. Anyways, I'm going too fast. The book. I hope you guys can like see it. Let me make sure you guys can like see it. All right. Wait, can I make this big? Hold on, yo. I did it one time. Wait, she made my screen big. Is it this? No, that's not it. Wait, is it this? No. Hold on, yo. Share video. Wait, I actually did it once. She made the screen big. All right. Well, I'm sorry. I hope y'all can like see it. On my screen is mad little, but but I'll show you like if and it's gonna be a mad boring lesson. But if you're like a Bible nerd, you should love it. Just bear with me 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna start real quick. Just give me a second. I'm sorry if the print's mad little. There was a way to like make it the screen bigger, but I forgot how to do it. Bear with me, y'all. Hold on. Bear with me, y'all. Hold on. I can't see the screen, so just bear with me. And I'll try to when I go through the scriptures, I'll try to like speak to you guys like you're 7 years old. But if you take down notes and you go research yourself, you'll be like, Judah, like definitely, all praise to you, how it definitely uncovered something crazy. I can like give you like more scriptures. You'll see it. You'll be like, dang man, you'll know more about the future. It gets to the point where you'll be. Let's put it this way: if we had all the details, we could like, and we had like the budget, we could like shoot the movie Gog and Magog. Of course, they would make all the cast white, I'm sure, but you know. All right, man. The brother that smoked the greenery. All right. So the story goes with Joel. He was a prophet. I think he has like 3 chapters in his book. There's like no details. No one knows really where he lived. All things about his existence are his. They don't doubt he existed, but like particulars are guesses at best. You know what I mean? So anyway, so Joel would like tell these like prophecies, but they were like double prophecies. It would like alternate between like Babylon, which I don't even think in Joel's day that occurrence even happened. So and Gog and Magog, or Jacob's trouble, or Armageddon as you call it, right? Um, so Joel 1 and 2, he says, "Hear this, you old men, and give ear, all you inhabitants of the land. Has this been in your days, or even in the days of your fathers? Tell your children of it, and let your children tell their children, and their children another generation. That which the palmworm has watch this. He says, that which the palmworm has left has the locust eaten, and that which the locust has left has the cankerworm eaten, and that which the cankerworm has left hath the caterpillar eaten." Now look, so you'll notice here that that there's like a locust or a cankerworm type, things that like gnaw. and munch on, on harvest, so to speak, right? There's a guy that was like, Jude, I don't need, well, I'll say he called me specifically. He was like, well, yeah, he was talking to me specifically. He was like, how do you know when it's an allegory, when it's like literal, right? Well, obviously, do you think a whole bunch of palmer worm left some food and the locust came and then this locust ate and then he left some food and a kangaroo worm came and bruh, it's talking about the invasions and armies and stuff that have come, and you know what I mean, whether they have been some that have come or some that are have came and that are going to come in the future, right? Because I remember one time telling Alazar, they understood and they looked it up themselves. They were like, yeah, like Judah, what he said was right. Yeah, there's going to be one more captivity, but it's going to be in the land. It says this is both about the Babylonian invasion and subsequent sack of the temple and the holy city in 586 BCE, and the future Gog and Magog, or Jacob's trouble in the future, which is Daniel 12:1, right? The scriptures, Daniel 12:1 says, at that time Michael shall stand up, the great prince for which stands for the children of your people. And there shall be a time of trouble, such as never was since there was a nation, even to that same time. And at that time your people shall be delivered, everyone that should be found written in the book. Right? Now, there's this, even when you read this, right, it's like kind of like vague, but there's like more verses to show even what it means when you like put it all in context, right? So when you use like the Babylon Gog and Magog timeline key thingy, what happens is when you start seeing like a lot of prophecies and stuff like that you see start making more sense because now they gave context. You know what I mean? You have they have something to, it's not just, I'll give an example. Like we just read this, right? And at that time, Michael shall stand up, the great prince which stands for the children of your people. And there shall be a time of trouble, such as never was since there was a nation, even until that same time. And at that time, thy people shall be delivered, everyone that shall be found written in the book. Now, we done read this thousands of times since we were kids, right? When you put it in context, this is talking about the Armageddon. This is talking about the Gog and Magog. There's going to be, well, you'll see how I don't want to give it all away. Watch. Joel, verse 1 and 5. Awake, you drunkards, and weep. How? So I'm showing you here a little. So I start off with verses 1 through 5 in Joel chapter 1, right? Because this is the topic of the thing. And there's going to be a second one. It's going to be Psalm 83, which is going to, it's like a connection, like a precept to these Joels. Watch. It says, awake, you drunkards, and weep. Howl, all you drinkers of wine, because of the new wine, for it is cut off from your mouth, right? So basically, it's like, yo, like wake as drunkards, right? People not paying attention, right? Lollygagging niggas. That's basically what it's saying, right? Pay attention, y'all niggas who's kicking it, like you're living like a life of luxury. You know what I'm saying? You're pursuing luxury or comfort, is what it's saying, right? You're not really paying attention. You're not really alert. You're slumbering. For a nation has come up upon my land, strong and great. I'm sorry. For a nation has come up upon my land, strong and without number, whose teeth are the teeth of a lion, and it has the cheek teeth of a great lion. Right now, it has been said that the lion also stood for like Babylon, right? But if you see here, it could also be applied to the Gog and Magog, as you'll see later on in the thing, because they're like parallel like prophecies, right? Because it's like, look, it's like, for a nation has come up upon my land, strong and without number, whose teeth are the teeth of a lion, and he had the cheek teeth of a great lion. Verse 7. He hath laid my vine waste and barked my fig tree. He made it clean bare and cast it away. The branches thereof are made white. Verse 8. Lament like a virgin girded with sackcloth for a husband of her youth, right? Lament like a virgin girded with sackcloth for the husband of her youth. So this is saying there's going to be like something's going to be happening to Israel to the point where it's going to suck the country dry of like, whether it be like confiscation, right? Like imprison the king, confiscate the treasury, or its presence just being around, laying a siege or whatever, like sucking the country like dry, or just sometimes even just like coming through will suck a country dry. Hold on, let me see if my microphone working. Might check. Okay. Right. So when the Gog and Magog thing come, as I'll show you later on in the thing. So basically, this is like what's gonna happen in the and I'm not gonna give the movie away, but like always keep this in mind. Why is the Gog and Magog thing so important? One, the Gog and Magog thing is like where Israel's no longer. It's in a different like era. The Israelites of today are not going to be the Israelites of tomorrow. Right. What I mean by that is the Israelites that the scriptures are focused on are the Israelites getting out of captivity and going towards the land and eventually getting into the land. Right, walking, not no UFOs coming, not niggas flying through the air like Superman, walking. It says that the pregnant woman will be walking, pregnant with joy, right? So what happens is we go back to the land, but we go back as like pilgrims. After a pilgrim means like a journey. A person takes journeys for whatever reason, right? So something happens where like I don't know if like America gets in like a World War III or whatever. Like something bad happens to the point where like we have to get like it, niggas got to go, right? And it's not going to be like jammed up. It's like God's going to do like miraculous things in the on the way. He's like mountains are going to go get flat, river beds and oceans are going to be dried up. Like it's the nature's going to be right. We're not Israel's not going to be like suffering and shit on the way back. They're going to get into the wilderness. And the wilderness is the wilderness of the nations are like the surrounding nations. We're going to get up around there, like Ammon, Moab, which is like Jordan, Lebanon. Always keep this in mind. The major players of Gog and Magog are the same people you see today in the land. You have people who live in like what you see Lebanon and Beirut, which well that's Lebanon, like Beirut is Lebanon, which would be like Tyre in the Tyre and like I forgot the other country. That's Lebanon, right? Today, who lives there? The Lebanese. Lebanese are like Lebanese Arabs, and then there's like other people who like they're like right. So the people that like when you think of the word Arab, you just think of it. No, that's not at all. No, like these people are like a later people that came in, and they become like the face of what are Arab, but that's like a new face, right? So the people who live in like Ammon and Moab are like that's like Jordan, and then Edom is where, right? And you know who, and you have the Philistines or who the Palestinians, right? You can look up the Palestinian history. They're like Arabs, but they're like this like different type of Arabs to the point where like most Arab countries really don't like really claim them. So they'll be like, well, the Palestinian state, right? But they're you know what I'm saying. So right, yeah. Even the word Philistine is like migratory Egyptian, right? But the word like Palestine is like a Roman version of like that. Philip, Steen. See, it's just a Roman, just a Roman. Palestine is the Romanized way of saying Philistine. Um, yeah. So yeah. Let's keep it going. I wrote again. If perceived in the spirit, you can see that both the circumstances are applicable. Old Babylon and Gog and Magog both described as numerous, and their invasions stripped the country bare. Jeremiah 30, verse 7 prophesies specifically about Jacob's trouble and even calls it by its name. Let me say it again. Jeremiah 30, verse 7 prophesies specifically about Jacob's trouble, even calls it by name. Now, you might be like, well, Judah, that's an event that happens in the future. Why should I be like worried about it? Well, we don't know how it's going to turn out. You might be with the generation that goes back for all we know. We don't know. Right? So look, this is in the book of Jeremiah, though. Jeremiah 30, verse 7. Not even like Ezekiel or like, you know, Daniel. Jeremiah. Jeremiah 30, verse 7. Alas, for that day is great, so that there is none like it. It is even the time of Jacob's trouble, but he shall be saved out of it. Look, like now when you understand, when you put it in context, look, if I ask you out there, like whatever, like what does this verse mean? Alas, for the day is great. You would be like, well, never in history has there been so many nations against one nation that doesn't even have a defense. Listen, I'm telling you, you're gonna have all these people. You're gonna have Russia. You're gonna have those European nations up in the north, and whoever else, whatever European nations joined. You're gonna have African countries. You're gonna have Arab countries. You're gonna have Asian people. Right? You're gonna have white folks. You're gonna have the people who live in the lands and around the lands in the Middle East now, and what they comprise and who they are. They're all going to be like joined up. You're going to see in the scripture when you put it in context of why Jacob's trouble or Gog and Magog is so important. Never in no one's history have like so many nations teamed up versus one nation that doesn't even have an army to defend itself. You'll see in the scripture. Watch. Right? That's why it says, alas. When? Never in scripture ever was there ever like this many nations teamed up. These fools over here, like, turning to United Nations, bruh. No, the real United Nations is going to be in the latter days. This is play. This is Babylon the Great, right? They're going to get smoked out and forgot about, right? Jacob's trouble, but Jacob shall be received out of it, and you shall see the people that get the generation that gets saved out of Jacob's trouble. They're called the righteous remnant, right? For it shall come to pass in that day, saith Yhwh of hosts, that I will break his yoke from off your neck, and will burst your bonds. And strangers shall no more serve themselves of him, but they shall serve Yhwh their God, and David their king, whom I will raise up into them. Now, this is a whole lot, considering you put it in perspective of Jacob's trouble, or Gog and Magog. You're going to see the circumstances, who it is, his location, and what happens. And then when you sort of read other scriptures, you'll be like, oh, this is another Gog and Magog or Jacob's trouble scripture. Watch. So if you put this in context, right? For it shall come to pass in that day, saith Yhwh of hosts, that I will break his yoke from off your neck. When? There's scriptures you should always have these in your mind, like Obadiah. That I think it's like one chapter, but it tells you at the very end of Obadiah. It tells you right there at the very end is the beginning of the reign of Israel. In the book of Obadiah, where it says, saviors shall come up and judge the mount of Esau, and then the kingdom shall be Yahweh's. Wait, so that means what? Who is the last player in the game? Edom. But not over here in America, like in the future. Watch. The Joel chapter 1, verse 8 are a mixture between both past and future events. Verse 9 begins with the focus mostly on the past Babylonian invasion and exile, right? So 1 and 8 are a mixture of both events of Jacob's trouble and, well, it's, let's say Babylon first and Jacob's trouble, right, in the future. So we got past 1 and there's a future 1. And you can kind of see what's happening, right? Joel chapter 1, verse 9. It's going to go into right? It goes into how in the past, right? He's saying to the priest about the temple service is done. He says, the meat offering and the drink offering is cut off from the temple of Yhwh. The priest, Yahweh's ministers, mourn. The field is wasted. The land mourns, for the corn is wasted. New wine is dried up. The oil languishes. You can see this happen in the past, right? But this is the temple service, and it goes into the general welfare of the nation as a whole, because The spiritual welfare is the temporal welfare of the people, right? If you're good with God, you got God's grace, which means good abundance and, children and life and happiness, right? Jeremiah 30, verse 7. Remember, alas, for that day is great, so that none is like it. Like, there's not going to be any day like the Jacob's trouble. It is even the time of Jacob's trouble, but he or they shall be saved out of it. We can conclude that the future day of Jacob's trouble is going to be bananas. The prophet Ezekiel will further clarify the intensity of the future great event of Yahweh's second appearance after his revelation to Moses and the Israelite nation. The first time Yahweh appeared was it Mount Sinai, where his voice was heard, and the Israelites were like, Moses, you speak to the Most High. Like, we're going to die if we keep hearing his voice. Right? Well, this is the Most High is going to speak again. That event's going to happen again. Even when Yahweh whooped up on Egypt, that was like an appearance. Right? Yahweh's not going to show up his face. He's just going to work through nature and show his hand. So he beat up on the Egyptians using nature. He can use nature. He can use people. He can do whatever. He's existence itself. Right? I wrote, Christians and Hebrew Israelites are thrown off from the truth and timeline of the prophecies of Jacob's trouble. It's amusing, for they're confused when you ask them of the book of Revelation 20, verse 4, and the Jesus Christ 1,000-year reign that occurs before the invasion of Gog and Magog, Jacob's trouble. If you go into the book of Revelation in the New Testament, you will notice that Jesus Christ's 1,000-year reign occurs before Gog and Magog, because it says, then Satan shall be loosed for 1,000 years, and he shall deceive them that dwell in the four corners, Gog and Magog. This is probably an exact quote. KJV, Book of Revelations, I think 20, verse 4 and 5. Right? Almost verbatim, New Testament. And I'm not even a New Testament person. I just remember this study so hard on Revelation 20 being like, and listen, all of this study. Y'all know that I've been trying to get this discussion going for like years. Like, Hebrew Israelites and Christians will not touch it, bruh. Why does it say Jesus Christ 1,000-year reign ends before the Israelites' kingdom even? We're in the land, but we don't even have a kingdom yet at this juncture, because all the kingdom and priesthood begins after all the trouble, after Jacob's trouble, right? When the righteous remnant is going to give birth to the monarchy and the priesthood, because they're the righteous remnant. So, right, they're gonna have the Torah in their heart in that generation. You'll see the scriptures put together. You'll be like, damn, man, like, yo, they done put the puzzle together again. Yeah, oh yeah, watch. So we take a little a detour and talk about that Revelation 20 verse 4, Jesus freaks. Jesus Christ, according to the New Testament, 1,000-year reign occurs before, and it's 1,000 years according to the New Testament, before the invasion of Gog and Magog, according to the New Testament itself. So what we're studying here, we're studying the Israelites, the children of Israel, get out of captivity. This Jeremiah chapter 51. Walk out of Babylon. At this point, we're already in the land as pilgrims. Like, without walls, no army, no defense, sleeping probably outside. Simple lodging. Maybe some goats and shit. You know what I'm saying? Something happens to the point where it ain't gonna be like niggas gonna be taking a bus. No, we're gonna be like walking, bro. Like, something's gonna happen where we're gonna be walking, bro. Let's keep it going. But we're going to get to the land. So this is where we're already here in the book of Joel. Before the children of Israel returned back to the land and the Russian invasion, along with many other African, Arab, and European collaboration, we will return to that project someday in the future. Yhwh Ratzah. I was going to say Ratzah. I was listening to one was Ratzah. Sorry. We will return back to the original focus of this work, and it is the book of Joel. To continue, the book of Joel, chapter 1, verse 10 through 20, all deal with the conditions of Nebuchadnezzar and the Babylonian army's siege and war against Jerusalem. For you cannot apply these scriptures to the future Jacob's trouble, because this even happens before the Israelite animal sacrifice system is reinstated again with the priest of Zadok, right? So if you read Ezekiel 44 and 15, you see that the Levites, the priests of Zadok, will offer the fat and the blood, right, in the future kingdom, right? But as before stated, as you can tell, that when you see later on in the study that the righteous remnant are the ones who make it through, right? You know that the kingdom will be righteous because it's going to come from that seed. So every king will be righteous, and every priest will be righteous, right? So we're just going to have a kingdom of righteousness because we have the righteous seed, the righteous remnant. Watch, you'll see. Let's keep going. This is note that chapter 2. Okay, so this is like chapter 2 of Joel. This is Joel chapter 2. Now watch. It says this is going to start off with Gog and Magog. It says, note that chapter 2 verse 1 starts off with Jacob's trouble prophecy, right? You'll notice that most people don't even like ever go into the book of Joel. It's like hard to figure out. Well, thank the Torah Knights, we've got the key, and we're going to help you unlock it and look inside the box. Watch. He says, blow you the trumpet in Zion and sound the alarm in my holy mountain. Let all the inhabitants of the land tremble, for the day of Yhwh comes. Remember, he always the day. This is always the day of Yhwh, right? The day of Yhwh. Now, the day of Yhwh is not one particular time, and because the day of Yhwh already happened in the past, but there are day of Yhwhs in the future, right? But this is like the day of Yhwh, where like all the nations who come against Jerusalem get smoked in the land and buried in the land by what we would call like supernatural means. Let's keep it going. He says, let all the inhabitants of the land tremble, right? All the Israelites in the land tremble, right? Now, remember, this is we're not like a functioning kingdom. We're like pilgrims, right? At this point. For the day of Yhwh comes, for it is near at hand, right? The day of Yhwh refers to other days of calamity besides Jacob's trouble. Verse 2, a day of darkness and of gloominess, a day of clouds and thick darkness, as the morning spread upon the mountains, a great people and a strong. There has not been ever the like, neither shall there be any more after it, even to the years of many generations. Look what it said about this the day of Yhwh. That there has not been, it says a great people and a strong. There has not been ever the like, neither shall be any more after it, even to the years of many generations. This Gog and Magog, Jacob's trouble thing is like crazy. I wrote, you can see why this invasion far surpasses any invasion in human history. Never have the nations ever assembled together against one nation. Not even the Israelis. They're talking about us. Watch, you'll see, watch. This is like going to be like a movie. If you can put this, if you can keep up, I'm going to make it simple for you, right? Never have, this is in the future, never have the nations ever assembled together against one nation, especially against the returned Israelites, who up to this point are defenseless and have no army to defend themselves. Like, can you imagine? Look at, like, look outside, or whoever's, just think whoever's an Israelite, whoever you can gather in your head is an Israelite. You return back to the land. We're gonna have donkeys and shit, right? A horse, maybe, maybe, maybe. You know, it shits niggas ain't gonna be fucking riding around on hoverboards nigga these days, right? Shit's gonna be going back to like normal, and I don't mean like normal our normal. I mean like normal, like you know, or at least somewhat like that. Watch this. So Ezekiel 38 also gives you Ezekiel 38 and chapter 39 of Ezekiel uh, always go into detail about Gog and Magog, and the book of Zechariah always goes into detail about Gog and Magog, like high detail, like about events that happen in the future. So Russia says, and with these nations, it says, and you shall say, I will go. This is talking about us, right? Right? But this is like Russia and the nations talking about us. I will go up to the land of unwalled villages. Unwalled villages, not even walled. Walls signify defense. We're gonna have villages that have no walls. It's just gonna be what? Open village. Like means like what? Like a goddamn camp, so to speak. Like a real camp, right? Like a refugee camp type shit. Maybe a little more sophisticated than that. I will go up. I'm sorry. I will go to them that are at rest, that dwell safely, all of them dwelling without walls. So when we go back, we're going to be at rest and dwelling safely as like pilgrims, returnees, living in like unwalled villages without defense, without defensive walls. Anybody who wants to attack us can do it because we're not going to be able to defend ourselves as far as like on a national scale with like a organized defense. No, we're going to be as pilgrims. I'm going to keep saying that, nigga. We're going to be as pilgrims, nigga. We're going to be, sleeping in the forest in an open fields and shit. Right? Verse 7. This is talking about Gog and Magog. Look, they shall run like mighty men. They shall climb the wall like men of war. They shall march every one on his ways. They shall not break their ranks, right? These many armies, right, are going to be all in their ranks like on the march. Verse 8. They shall run to and fro in the city. They shall run upon the wall. They shall climb up upon the houses. They shall enter in at the windows I'm sorry. They shall enter in at the windows like a thief. The earth shall quake before them. The heavens shall tremble. The sun and the moon shall be dark. The stars shall withdraw their shining. I wrote the sun. The reason the sun and moon will go dark signifies the amount of troops assembled to invade and plunder the returned Israelites. So basically, they're using dramatic speech, right, to drive home the image of like, yo, it's like, you know how scary it is, like someone climbing through up on your house and a thief just climbing in through your window to take some shit. You know what I'm saying? And then like, you know, just the imagery of like there's so many of these troops that they like darken the sun and the moon, right? So you're saying like, you know, to right, you're saying that they're like birds that you know, or something, you know, like they like cover the sun and the moon, you know what I'm saying? Ezekiel 38 verse 16. Always go to Ezekiel 38 and chapter 39 and Zechariah 4, 6. No, I'm sorry. Zechariah, I think it's like 4, like 10 and 11, 12, 13. You'll get the, you know, Ezekiel 38 verse 16. And you shall come against my people of Israel as a cloud to cover the land. Right? Remember, it ain't just talking about Russia by itself. But Russia's going to be teamed up with a whole bunch of other countries from like Africa, Arabs, Europeans, Asians, right? It shall be in the latter days when I will bring you against my land, that the heathen may know me, when I shall be sanctified in you, O Gog, before their eyes. Bear in mind here, y'all, that this is the Most High saying that that Yhwh will be sanctified in Gog before all the nations, right? In the New Testament, it calls God Satan. Hold on a sec, y'all. There's people. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Sorry, y'all. That was the mailman. I told y'all this was going to be boring, but you know, what I mean, it's a study that I'm doing, so I was like, you know what? Let me share a little. Is my microphone. I'm sorry, it's so small, man. I wish I could show me how to make this bigger. She did it last night. Dynamic scene. Maybe I shouldn't be touching shit. Might check. How do I make this shit big? Wait. Oh, okay. I like that. I don't know if y'all can like see that or if this makes any like difference at all. Am I sharing? Wait, might check. Wait, shit. Am I sharing? Hold on. Oh shit. No. We need to go back to screen share. You know, I'm bugging right now. Oh shit. Oh wait. Okay. All right, y'all. I don't know if y'all still there or not. I hope I'm not effing up. I'm just looking to see my check. Okay. I guess I am sharing still. I thought there was a way to. All right. So sorry, man. There was a mailman. There was a mail here. Right. So yeah, like I was saying, in Ezekiel 38 and verse 16, you'll notice it's the Most High that brings Russia and all the lands against us when we return, right? But in the New Testament, it says Satan shall go out to deceive the nations and Gog and Magog. So the book of Revelations calls Yhwh Satan. That's very odd. I know a New Testament person be trying to like clean that up. Like, no, yes, bro. It is the same thing in the Quran too. Anyways, keep it going. He says, and you shall come against my people of Israel as a cloud to cover the land. It shall be in the latter days, and I will bring you against my land, that the heathen may know me, when I shall be sanctified in you, O Gog, before their eyes. So I wrote, the latter days is even yet further, still in the future. The tribes of the Israelites have not walked back to the land as of yet. But further clarification that the Gentile nations do not know Yahweh God or worship him, right? Because obviously, if their books are calling the Most High Satan, Paul calls the Most High Satan, right? These Gnostic Christians and shit were like identified to them, to the Gentiles. Yahweh is like some, right? And if you pay attention, their God, who Yahweh says their God is, in the book of Jeremiah, Yahweh says that the nations worship Baal. So what are the major religions? Never mind. We'll just keep that. Never mind. So we keep going. This is Joel 2, chapter 2, verse 11. And Yahweh shall utter his voice before his army, for his camp is very great. For he is strong that executes his word. For the day of Yahweh is great and very terrible. And who can endure it, right? So it says, and Yahweh shall utter his voice before his army, for his camp is very great. So if you ever read in Daniel, it says that the angel Michael shall stand up, right? So he would be like the prince of the army of Yahweh. So in the Dead Sea Scrolls, you notice that the angel Michael gets a kingdom, right? So he's like second under Yahweh, right? So it's even like it sounds crazy to even say that. Well, he's under Yahweh, of course, but I'm saying like that made it seem like there was like some type of comparison, but you know what I mean, right? He has Yahweh's name name on him, right? So let's keep it going. In Joel chapter 2, 12, verse 17 is a reference back to the Babylonian invasion and the priest's inability to perform the work of Yahweh and the spiritual and national protection from on high, right? So it goes back to the priest, right, in Joel chapter 2, verse 12 and 17, right? Verse 18 says, then will Yahweh be jealous for his land and pity his people. As you can see, the book of Joel chapter 2, verse 18 reverts to the future Jacob's trouble, Gog and Magog, right after describing the admonition to the Levite priest to pray and intercede on behalf of the nation, to gain everyone for prayer and to repent. Joel 2, verse 20. Most High says this, but I will remove far off from you the northern army. Right? People could be like, oh man, that's talking about Assyria. Yeah, Assyria was like what they call, what the Christians would call like a foreshadow. Right? Because Assyria got beat. These people have yet to come. But there is the same some of the same qualities. There was some Babylon in here. There's all that's in this is the culmination of all. Right? This is the end game right here for Gentiles. It says, and I will drive him into a land barren and desolate, with his face toward the east sea, and his hind parts towards the utmost sea. And his stink shall come up, and his ill savor shall come up, because he has done great things. This is talking about Gog and Magog and all these armies, these international armies. Most High is going to drive them into a barren land and desolate, right, with his face towards the east sea and his hind parts towards the utmost sea, which I'm guessing is the Euphrates. And his stink shall come up, right, because he's going to get burnt. Most High is going to like send a fire from heaven onto them, or maybe the angel. I'm not sure, but they're going to get burned up. The northern army is, of course, Russia, aka Gog. This is further corroborated by prophet Ezekiel in Ezekiel 39. Therefore, you son of man, prophesy against Gog and say, thus says Yhwh God, behold, I am against you, O Gog, the chief prince of Meshech and Tubal. Right? Anyone know of Moscow and Tobolsky? Right? And look where that's located. It's near like the Black Sea, Caspian Sea area, like direct due north of Israel. It says, and I will turn you back and leave but a sixth part of you, and will cause you to come up from the north parts, and will bring you upon the mountains of Israel. This is during Jacob's trouble, Gog and Magog. Look, I will bring you from the north parts, right? If you get the map of Israel and look north, you're going to run into like Turkey, Iran, Iraq, you know, these like, what do you call them? What do they call it? Western Asia, Western Asian nations, like, you know what I mean? Like Eastern Europe, you know what I mean? Like the goth weirdos, I think, come from like these. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not sure, but yeah, they're like these like it's a very diverse area where these people, right? But anyway, it says these people come from the north, It's a direct due over Israel. Verse 6, Yahweh says, and I will send a fire on Magog and among them that dwell carelessly in the isles, and they shall know that I am Yahweh. Now look, I said, as for this verse, I'm not sure if Yahweh means the people from the isles of Gentiles who invaded, or the residents themselves they will send a fire. In other words, like if you go back to this verse, what I'm saying is, when you read this, it says, and I will send a fire on Magog. Now look, when the scripture in Ezekiel designates Gog, it does mention Magog too, but it mentions Magog as being like these lands apart from Gog, like perhaps the northern kingdoms, the Isle of the Gentiles, right? That area that the people that's Japheth, that's actually Western Asia, right? What's like Western Asia, like Eastern Europe type thing, going. It's like a Orthodox Christian Muslim Jewish mix mostly. So again, this what I was saying here. I was send a fire on Magog. So I don't know if Most High means like on Magog that invaded with Gog, or the area of Magog that the people who didn't invade live. right? You know what I'm saying? Like, so I forgot what the verse is. It says like there's gonna be like hardly any man. You know what I mean? But there's gonna be a point in time in history where there's not gonna be very many men. Like I don't know, and I think that means like other men, like Gentile men, right? So their women are gonna like come looking for Israel. I mean, that's where I think the there should be 7 women for one man thing comes in, because it's not going to be. Remember, all these men die in the Jacob's trouble. All these troops. That's a lot of dead men. Who's going to support the women? I forgot what book is in it. It says, let your tomorrow Edom. It says, let your widows lean upon me. So even the Edomite women are going to come to Israel in the end. Wow, it's messed up. Anyway, let's keep going. It says, lastly, Joel chapter 2, verse 21. Yhwh promises to return Israelites that after Jacob's trouble, that the fulfillment of Isaiah chapter 2, Isaiah 2, verse 3. So anyways, it's saying chapter 2, verse 21 is Yhwh telling the return Israelites that after Jacob's trouble, right? After this invasion and captivity and exile, you know, of the returned Israelites, that after that there will be peace. It says, because after that happens, this is what happens. This is Isaiah chapter 2, verse 3. And many people shall go and say, come ye, and let us go up to the mountain of Yhwh, to the temple of the God of Jacob, and he will teach us his ways, and we will walk in his paths. For out of Zion shall go forth the Torah, and the word of Yhwh from Jerusalem, right? So after the Gog and Magog thing is when all the nations shall come. Look what it says, because it says, come you. It's like, hey, you, come on, basically. Come on. Let us go to the mountain of Yhwh, to the temple of the God of Jacob, right? He will teach us his ways. It's not going to be, no, they're going to learn the Torah. These are the Gentiles. This is after the Jacob's trouble, right? Obviously, these are not people who are involved in invading us, but this is after some time, the righteous remnant starts to bring forth, and you see they make the world righteous. Joel chapter 2, verse 23. Be glad then, you children of Zion, and rejoice in Yahweh your God, for he has given you the former rain moderately. This is like what happens after the Gog and Magog thing, where there's going to be like universal peace. So you're getting like a glimpse into what happens after Jacob's trouble, right? And if I know I'm speeding, because you're going to see it anyways. There's another captivity to come. Why Israelite leaders not telling you this? They don't know. They call themselves prophets too, which is really funny. It says, watch this. Remember, I had to put down, lastly, for Joel chapter 2, verse 21, Yahweh promises to return Israelites that after Jacob's trouble, right? The fulfillment of Isaiah chapter 2. Then I went to Joel 2, verse 23, right? Where Yahweh says, be glad then, you children of Zion, and rejoice in Yahweh your God, for he has given you the former rain moderately, right? He gave you the former rain moderately, and he will cause to come down for you the rain, the former rain, and the latter rain in the first month, so we get a double rain, right? I wrote, in the kingdom of Yahweh, the returnees receive a double blessing from God of abundant life, or water. I'm sorry, of abundant water, which means it's life, instruction, purity, cleanliness, renewal. Joel 2, verse 24. And the floors shall be full of wheat, and the fats shall overflow with wine and oil, right? These all signify plenty, satiety, surplus, blessings, increase, rejoicing, and enlightenment, right? Right. So the floors shall be full of wheat. So, in other words, we're going to get lots of rain, right? Which lots of water, which means what? It's going to yield lots of produce, of wheat, fats, wine, oil. The scriptures rarely give you the solution to a parable except in a few situations. Yet in Joel chapter 2, verse 25, the answer or solution to the parable or lesson is given. The invading armies of Gog and Magog and all the other invasions of antiquity are equated with various types of locust. Verse 25. Joel chapter 2, verse 25. And I will restore to you the years that the locust hath eaten, the cankerworm, and the caterpillar and the palmer worm, my great army which I send among you, right? So the palmer worm is going to be the Gog and Magog, right? My great army which I send among you. But look what it says though. I will restore to you the years that the locusts have eaten. So the locust, the locust insect is likened as to armies, the way they come in and just consume shit. You know what I'm saying? Just eat up your shit. You know what I mean? Just leaving nothing. But the Most High here says, I will restore to you the years that the locusts have eaten. We get like an abundant blessings in the return. But 2/3 die. Watch this. The invasion of Gog and Magog will deplete the returned Israelites, Jewish and Palestinian resources in the land. The Israelis and Palestinians will be joined with Gog and Magog although they occupy the land. So in other words, the Israelis and the Palestinians are going to join up with the Russians, right? Even though Gog and Magog being in that land is going to deplete the resources, right? And you'll like notice when you start reading Edom's punishment, and you start to see it where it says for you stood aside and you rejoiced at your brother's calamity or whatever, right? You can equate that to the past Babylonian invasion where it said that Esau was along with the Babylonians as one of them. But you'll notice here that Esau, who lives in the land, will join up with Gog and Magog to its own detriment. And this is why it says what? Savior shall come up and judge the mountain of Esau on Mount Zion. You know what I mean? And then the kingdom shall be Yhwh's. So, right? What happens to it? Edom gets like super weak teaming up with Gog and Magog. That army, all those armies in the land, but they all, let's put it this way, they also get deceived. Edom gets deceived. There's a scripture that says in Edom, it says, if grape gleaners came to glean your grapes, would they leave anything? In other words, it makes it seem like there's like a thief, but that's not it. Edom joins up with Gog and Magog, and it depletes its resources, and it takes its money. The Israelites, when they return back to the land, they're not going to have anything anyways. They're not going to know anything about like, oh, this is our land. We had an army and a navy and a blah 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 blah, like these people do. There's been an Israeli defense, blah blah blah, the IDL or whatever league or whatever it's called, IDL or right. So they know about all that, but the Israelites that return don't know anything about that. Right? They don't have no army. So that's why you would think, right? So our quote unquote brother is teamed up with his quote unquote people. Verse 27. This is post Jacob's trouble and Gog. It says, and you should know that I am in the midst of Israel, and that I am Yhwh your God, and none else. And my people shall never be ashamed. Right? This is the righteous remnant. At a right, where's Jesus? I got to ask that. Where's Jesus? Maybe Revelation 20 verse 4 is true. It agrees with the book of Joel and the prophets that Jesus is nowhere to be found in what Christians call the Old Testament. Right? Let's keep it going. Everyone reads this. This is going to fall into context. Watch. The spirit of prophecy poured out on the returning children of Israel. Joel chapter 2, verse 28. Right? Now it has context. Watch. And it shall come to pass afterward that I will pour out my spirit upon all flesh, and your sons and your daughters shall prophesy. Your old men shall dream dreams. Your young men shall see visions. Right? I put these must be good visions because after the Gog and Magog, right? No, I would scratch that because we don't know if this is after, right? Does it mean this is going to be during the Gog and Magog time? This is talking about Israelites and not all flesh. Are the people Israelites here in the future going to be prophesying the invasion? Because I must be tripping. I put these must be good visions because after God, right? We don't know. Right? Look, when you put it in context, it's going to be, what would they be seeing visions of? They have to be seeing visions of the invasion of Gog and Magog. But these are the Israelites. People always put this in context that this means everybody's going to be. No, it only means Israel. Return Israel's going to, right? Old men, sons and daughters, going to be seeing visions, possibly of the Gog and Magog event. Watch this. Zechariah chapter 13, verse 8. Same part. Same thing. Watch. And it shall come to pass that in all the land, saith Yhwh, 2 parts therein shall be cut off and die, but a third should be left therein. This is during the invasion of Gog and Magog. Now let's talk about this for a second, right? All right, mic check. Right, mic check. Okay. Zechariah 13, verse 8 talks about the 2/3 being cut off. Let's look at what it says in the beginning, right? I've been hearing One West teachers teaching this, and they have it all wrong. They have the timeline all janky, right? Because they're trying to put the Book of Revelation like it's actually a book of prophecy. It's not, bro. First off, we don't have this discussion. I got to write this down. Is the Book of Revelation a book of prophecy? Because I have a book that I use for English on a surface level, but the way I navigate it, whew, from surgery on it. Let me not deviate from the topic. Zechariah chapter 13, verse 8. Watch this. This is the 2/3 getting cut off, right? And it shall come to pass that in all the land of Israel, saith Yhwh, 2 parts therein shall be cut off and die. Cut off and die. Right? So there's going to be a part that's going to be exiled out, and it's going to be a lot of Israelites are going to die. But the third shall be left therein, the righteous remnant, the 1/3. They be using the 2/3 and 1/3 on this side. I mean, you can use that to typify, but in its actuality, it's actually Jacob's Trouble-Gog and Magog scripture, which happens over there, not over here. Our it's going to either be us at a later date, or our children, or children's children, or children's children's children. However, whatever generation who reaches the land, it's going to be walking. Watch this. Right? Remember, the Most High says, going to cut 2/3 off. Watch this. He says, and I will bring the third part, I will bring the 1/3 through the fire, and will refine them as silver is refined, and will try them as gold is tried. They shall call on my name, and I will hear them. I will say, it is my people, and they shall say, Yahweh is my God. This is the 1/3. He says it up top. And I will bring the third part through the fire at the beginning of the verse. This is the 1/3, also called the righteous remnant. Right? I'll refine the righteous remnant, the 1/3, as silver is refined, and will try them as gold is tried. They shall call on my name, and I will hear them. I will say, it is my people, and they shall say, Yahweh is my God. This is like these daggers here are like, people will have to frame their whole argument around these arguments. These are arguments they never talk about. Never. I can't see the chat. I can almost guarantee you is not very many people, right? But in a debate or something, they're going to get their face whooped off, because once you understand the Jacob's trouble thing, when it is, like the time frame during the Israelite returnees out of Babylon, out of the daughter of Babylon, shall I say? These are their remnants, 1/3, who after the Gog and Magog invasion will populate the earth. These are the generation with a Torah in its heart. These small 1/3 will populate the country with a plenitude of animal, livestock, and children. Even upon male and female servants shall the spirit of prophecy be poured in the kingdom of Yhwh. Joel 2:29. And also upon the servants and upon the handmaids in those days I will pour out my spirit. The remaining last verses of chapter 2 is a recount of Yahweh's victory and the emancipation of the children of Israel. Joel 2:30. And I will show wonders in the heavens and in the earth, blood and fire and pillars of smoke. So let me stop there. You'll notice that Joel gives like a little description of what Most High is going to do against Gog and Magog, right? And I will show wonders in the heavens and in the earth, blood, fire, and pillars of smoke, right? It's not going to be the armies. It's going to be when the Most High answers them back. He gets descriptive in the book of Ezekiel. Watch this. If I pulled that up, hold on. It says, now I want to fast forward here to verse 32, which also backs up Zechariah 13, verses 8 and 9, about the 1/3 remnant in the kingdom. This will pose some serious issues with the 144,000 of the book of Revelation study. Yeah, they teach the 144,000. Okay, are the 144,000 the 1/3 remnant in the kingdom? Tahar? Yeah, he don't answer questions. So I forgot. Sorry, but yeah. Anyway. Joel 2, verse 32. And it shall come to pass that whoever shall call on the name of Yahweh shall be delivered. For in Mount Zion and in Jerusalem shall be deliverance, as Yahweh have said. Right? Let's read it one more time. And it shall come to pass that, remember, this is Gog and Magog, that whosoever shall call on the name of Yahweh shall be delivered. For in Mount Zion and in Jerusalem shall be deliverance, as Yahweh has said. In the kingdom, the 1/3 shall be delivered, aka the remnant. And in the remnant whom Yahweh shall call. What verse was that? Oh, Joel 2:32. And in the remnant whom Yahweh shall call. Yahweh's calling the remnant at the very end, the 1/3. Here's a quick little study on Psalm 83. Edom deceived by Gog and Magog, right? Deceived by Gog in Jacob's trouble, aka Armageddon, using the Babylon Jacob's trouble key. Or should be like trouble. Should be like Jacob's trouble timeline key. Now, when you put these in perspective, go to Psalm 83. Watch. The Gog and Magog Jacob's trouble event is so big, you'll notice that a lot of the prophecies and stuff has a lot to do with it. But people read these and don't even know their application. Watch this. Psalm 83, verse 1. A song or psalm of Asaph. Keep not you silence, O God. Hold not your peace and be not still, O God. Right? I wrote, during the Gog and Magog invasion, the Most High God is called upon to save his people from the immense conspiracy to plunder and erase Israel's name from under the heaven. Watch. Verse 2. For lo, your enemies make a tumult, and they that hold you have lifted up their head. Now, right? Everyone read these scriptures before, but now when you put them in context, now it begins to make sense now, doesn't it? For lo, your enemies make a tumult, and they that hate you have lifted up their head. Gog and Magog. There's a whole bunch of nations, tons of nations, gathered together in unison against a people who don't even have an army to defend themselves. Right? I don't know how many Israelites there's going to be, but for all these people, we must be pretty sizable. Look, now it makes sense. And they that hate you, who is that? Your African guys that you love, your Africans, the Arabs, the Muslims, the Jewish people, the Christians. They're going to be all teamed up here against Yahweh. Oh yeah, look, for lo, your enemies make a tumult, and they that hate you have lifted up their head. You're going to see here that these people who say they're serve the Most High don't. Now that these verses are given context, you can see and make out the future Jacob's trouble, Gog and Magog invasion. Verse 3. They have taken crafty counsel against thy people and consulted against thy hidden Sephawane, your treasured or hidden or secret ones or northern ones. Right? Now look. They have taken crafty counsel against your people and consulted against. right? People be like talking about, they say that like there was like sometime in the past. No, they're going to do it when we return back to the land. They're going to be like, yo, these people here, y'all know who these people are, don't you? Oh, they're just niggas. Nah. Yo, remember them niggas used to be on the street corner? No. Well, that's nothing. Remember them people we used to call the N? That's them. There's a whole bunch of them, tons of them, and some other people. Yeah. Yo, what are we gonna do about this, y'all? Right? They're like, we're gonna kill these niggas. Like, yeah, we're gonna get these niggas. That's what they said. Look, you can see that there definitely is a conspiracy when you add up all the people combined in Psalm 83, Ezekiel chapter 38, 39. You can see all that. You can go to Isaiah and Ezekiel. You can see and go to their judgments. You can see, oh, these nations, the surrounding nations, were joined up with the Gog and Magog against the returned Israelites. Yeah, I'm gonna say it again. The Israelis, the Palestinians, the Lebanese, the Jordanians, all of them, that's Ammon and Moab, all of them, they're all going to be joined up against our people. Look, you can see that there definitely will be a conspiracy. Ezekiel's chapter 38 and 39 tell you who the key players that will accompany Russia and the northern Russia-Turkey armies. African, Arab, and the surrounding nations of the covenant land, Holy Land, equals Ammon, Moab, Edom, the Philistines, Palestinians, etc. Right? That's Ammon, Jordan, Moab, Jordan, Edom, Israel, Philistines, Palestinians. The intercontinental conspiracy to erase Israel and Yahweh's names from under the heaven, verse 4. This is Psalm 83, verse 4. They have said, come, let us cut them off from being a nation, that the name of Israel be no more in remembrance. Now it hits harder. It's when it's put in context. Now you know who's saying it. You're like, wait a minute. Now you can put a face behind it. Yeah, all the nations, like all the people at the Gog and Magog, just can't just make up shit. Get the people that are the book is very explicit about who's gonna join up, who's joined up with them, right? They have said, "Come, let us cut them off. Let us kill these people. Let's commit genocide against these people." Africans going to be there, Arabs going to be there, Iranians, white people, Asians, they all going to be in it together. White Christians, Jewish people, they're all going to be together. Muslims, Orthodox Christians, joined up in that day because they're going to remember, wait a minute. Yeah, the book did say they're coming back. How'd they get here? They walked. Oh, that's these people. So they said, come. Oh, you niggas want to come back? Come. Let us cut them off from being a nation, that the name of Israel be no more in remembrance. This is very deep that they're saying this, right? Because this is going to play out throughout the scriptures too, right? This is called the beast saying great things, because you're actually what? You're fighting against Yahweh. You're saying to cut off, first off, to cut off the nation of Israel means you have to cut off the Most High, whose name is upon the children of Israel, right? So they're really fighting against Yahweh, not us. Watch this. Psalm 83, verse 5. For they have consulted together with one consent. They are confederate against you. Right? This hasn't happened yet already. People be like, oh man, no, bro. They're not thinking about you right now. Oh, but they will be when our people return back to the land. They will be. Right? We're not going to be fighting. We're not going to be making noise. We're not going to be noisy. We're not going to be ignorant. No. We're going to be as pilgrims. We're going to be hungry and tired. looking for some rest. And we find it. Right? The Most High leads us back. But let's see in Psalm 83, verse 6, who's joined up with Gog and Magog. Huh. The tabernacles of Edom. Tabernacles means dwelling places. The tabernacles of Edom. Shay Whitey. Whatever religion you want to throw them in. And the Ishmaelites. Right? The actual Arabs. Of Moab, the Jordanians. And the Hagarenes. You mean the Greco-Egypto-Turco-Arabs, Palestinians? Anyone? Yeah. That's the same. Wait. Verse 7. Gebal and Ammon and Amalek, the Philistines with the inhabitants of Tyre. Gebal, Lebanon. Ammon, Jordan. Amalek, Israeli. Philistines and Tyre, Palestinians and Lebanese Arabs. Asher is also joined with them. This is Psalms 83, verse 8. Asher is also joined with them. They have helped the children of Lot, Selah, right? So it called this other people Asher. They have helped the children of Lot. The children of Lot would be who? Ammon and Moab, which is who? Jordan. It says Asher is Assyria, right? That's the term we really would give it, Assyria. And its region is now southern Turkey, northern Syria, Iraq, Iran, and Lebanon. The children of Lot, Jordan with new population, same location, Arabs, Canaanites, Edom, Nabatean, Bedouin, Greco-Turkish mix. So these are the Middle East people you see today are going to be joined in with Russia and all the African gods. Yeah, they're going to be joined in with them. Verse 9. This is Psalm 83. Verse 9. Do unto them as unto the Midianites, as to Sisera, as to Jabin, at the brook of Kison. Refresh the scripture to keep in mind what's being spoken of here. In this verse, do unto them as unto the Midianites. What and why, right? Why in Psalm 83, verse 9, the person who's speaking, where it says Asaph, right? What doesn't say that? It says to Asaph, but let's describe it to Asaph. It's saying kill all the people that live in the Middle East in verse 9. Just write it. Right? Verse 8, verse 7, Gebal and verse 6. Verse 6, the tabernacles of Edom, Ishmaelites, Moab, and the Hagarenes, like Egypto Arab types. Gebal, Ammon, Amalek, the Philistines with the inhabitants of Tyre, which is Lebanon. Right? Ammon, Jordan, Israel, Lebanon. Then it says Assur also is joined with them. So whoever Assur is, I'm not sure who that is, but it says southwestern Turkey or northern Syria, Iraq, Iran, and Lebanon. So whoever Assur, the old kingdom used to comprise these locations of southern Turkey, north Syria, Iran, Iraq, and Lebanon. Let's keep going. So the psalmist is asking for God to do, or someone to do unto these people. Why? Because the psalmist is seeing what's going on in Jacob's trouble. That these people are fighting against somebody, and if these are the people, these people were the Israelites, who are they fighting against? Why are they fighting against the Israelites if those people are the people? You can clearly see here they joined up with them in Gog and Magog, but they get right? They probably thought they was going to come in with some slick shit and got out slicked because we beat them in Obadiah. Watch this, the last verse, right? It says, slay them. Okay, watch. Hold on. This is what the nation said. This is Psalm 83, verse 11. Who said, let us take to ourselves the houses of God in possession. All of these Arabs, Edomites, Asians, and Africans are all plotted against the returned Israelites who won't even have a standing army to defend themselves against a massive invading collection of nations' armies. Psalm 83, verse 13. Oh my God, make them like a wheel, as the stubble before the wind, as the fire burns a wood, and as the flame sets the mountains on fire. Right. So the psalmist is saying for the God to make all these nations burnt up like wood. Right. Bear in mind that these verses are referring to a great cataclysm in the future, aka the latter days. And since we're keeping in with the fire theme, this we go to Obadiah. This is about Edom's judgment. Obadiah 1 verse 18. This is the end of days. Right? Remember, this is about Edom. We're talking about Psalm 83 is mostly about Edom. Because it starts to list off the Amalek, Edom, listed them off like twice. Right? They're clearly there in the land. Obadiah 1 verse 18. And the house of Jacob shall be a fire, and the house of Joseph a flame. Right? Keeping in with the fire theme. And the house of Esau for stubble, and they shall kindle in them and devour them. And there shall not be any remaining of the house of Esau, for Yhwh have spoken it. So right there, it tells you what? There shall not be any remaining of the house of Esau in the land. Over. Over. This is in the future. This is the culmination. You know, what's the, well, there's going to be a meeting between them and us. All the hiding and all the weird shit is going to be all the way. It ain't going to be all that weird, nope. They're going to have to man up finally. And we're going to duke it out, and they lose. That's the end of the movie. They lose, we win. Psalm 83, verse 15. So persecute them with thy tempest, and make them afraid with your storm. Right? So the psalmist is saying, like, yo, like, get these nations, these armies, all these nations, and get them, Most High, get them with your storms. Right? Watch. And Ezekiel 38 and 22 goes into this. And I will plead against him is Gog and Magog, all these nations, Russia and all these nations. And I will plead against Russia and all these nations with pestilence and with blood. And I will rain upon him and upon his bands and upon the many people that are with him, an overflowing rain and great hailstones, fire and brimstone. This is all be coming from heaven on these nations. If you want to say it's the chariots, hey, however it's going down, it's going down. These guys are going to get deep fried in the land. Psalm 83, verse 16. Fill their faces with shame, that they may seek thy name, O Yhwh. Wait a minute. Y'all don't get it. Look. Psalm 83, verse 16. Fill their faces with shame, that they may seek thy name, O Yhwh. Wait a minute. Wait. These are Judeo-Christian, Muslim, Abrahamic religions. They don't know Yahweh's name? They're against Yhwh. Well, I thought, what? Oh, so they're not upholding the Torah. Got it. Well, so much for that. So here's a question. Do these other nations serve Yahweh? No. These nations we just pulled up are all Judeo-Christian, Muslim, Abrahamic religion. Watch this. So, and what are they doing? They're plotting, trying to get our name erased out of the thing. So are the Christians your friends? No. They already messing with you already. You're in captivity. They still messing with you. You don't think they're going to be around in the last days? Of course, right? Watch this. Let's read Psalm chapter 2 and let's put it in context now that you know it's talking about Jacob's trouble. Watch this. All the nations trying to fight against Yahweh. Watch this. Psalm chapter 2 verse 2. Why do the heathen rage? Why are they making all this noise? And the people imagine a vain thing, an empty thing, something that can never happen. And the kings of the earth set themselves. And the rulers take counsel together against Yahweh and against his anointed, against the children of Israel, saying, let us break their bands asunder and cast away their cords from us. Right? Don't y'all remember reading that? That's Psalms 2, verse 2. Let us break their bands asunder and cast away their cords from us. That's the nations during Jacob's trouble, aka Gog and Magog, aka Armageddon. The Abrahamic religions, as they're called. Abraham didn't practice any of those religions. Plotting and fighting against Yahweh. Let us break their bands asunder and cast away their cords from us means what? They're like, they know the rules are. That's why they're, in other words, look, when we return back to the land, we're going to be there as pilgrims. Let's keep saying that. Yeah, we're going to have accommodations. We're going to be like sleeping under jackets. We're going to have like meager housing, however, wherever, right? The world's going to be very different than what you know of it is now, because obviously we're going to be walking and we're not going to be bothered by any armies or whatever, right? However long it takes to get there, whether it be 40 years or the last time, who knows, right? I do know a whole lot more, but I want to get into it just now because this lesson's a little long. But they're saying this is that the beast with the mouth speaking great things. All the nations are joined up. It's not just one nation. The little horn is a bunch of nations. It just has Russia leading it. Let us break their bands asunder and cast away their cords from us. Look, let us take counsel together against Yahweh and against his anointed. People be like, that's Messiah. No, it's talking about Israel. No Messiahs show up during this point. The Messiahs only show up after the 1/3 righteous remnant. Right? At this point, no. So Yahweh's anointed is the children of Israel at this juncture. And that's why they're saying, yo, let's team up against these people. Which brings the thing, wait, so Jesus is going to rule, and then Gog and Magog is going to come. It's a little weird. Okay. If you're a New Testament guy. It says, the kings of the nations are Gog and Magog. They are headed by Russia with goals to plunder and to offset the prophecy of the children of Israel returning and taking over world rule forever. At this point, it's the Gentiles versus Yahweh. You can also find this event in the prophecies of Daniel, in the book of Daniel. Look at this. Psalm chapter 2, verse 4. Continue on with that Psalm 2 where it says, why does the heathen rage and imagine a vain thing? They imagine they can like break the bonds and cords of Yahweh. No, he's the creator. That's a vain thing to imagine. You're just going to get rid of the Most High. That's not going to happen. Verse Psalm, he that sits in the heavens shall laugh. Yahweh shall have them in derision. How? He's going to have one man fight against another. Hailstone, fire, smoke, pestilence, storms, confusion. People are going to be like, man, what the F is going on? All because they tried to gang up on the returned Israelites who don't have no army, nothing at their disposal. They have no help. So Yahweh has to help them. Us. We're the only people that don't have a nation and don't have an army, right? Well, it's going to show when we return back to the land. You don't see nothing about it said what? Unwall the villages. There ain't no army coming to do nothing against all these people. We're going to be at their beck and call, at the mercy of the nations. But look at that Psalms 2, fits just perfectly in there now, doesn't it? Here's the explanation of Yhwh having them in derision. Ezekiel 38, verse 18. And it shall come to pass at that same time when Gog shall come against the land of Israel, saith Yhwh God, that my fury shall come up in my face. So when Russia and the nations come up, and all the nations come up against us, the returned Israelites, that the fury shall come up to Yahweh's face. It's going to piss the Most High off. And this is what he says further. For in my jealousy and in the fire of my wrath have I spoken. Surely in that day there should be a great shaking in the land of Israel. So the fish of the sea and the fowls of heaven and the beasts of the field and all the creeping things that creep upon the earth and all the men that are upon the face of the earth shall shake at my presence. And the mountains shall be thrown down and the steep places shall fall and every wall shall fall to the ground. Right, it's going to be a huge earthquake. This is also in the book of Zechariah. I forgot which. I think Zechariah chapter 13. I think, if I'm not mistaken. Watch this. After the earthquake, right? Remember, the Most High sees they come against us when we return. It makes the Most High angry. He causes a giant earthquake, and he says, "I will call for a sword against him throughout all my mountains," saith Yhwh God. Every man's sword shall be against his brother. So all those nations are going to fight against each other. All those nations are going to fight against each other, and the Most High is going to be fighting against them too, and using nature against them. And I will plead against them with pestilence and with blood, and I will rain upon him and upon his bands and upon the many people that are with him, an overflowing of rain and of great hailstones, fire and brimstone. Wait, so the Most High is going to rain down upon all the nations that come against Israel, an overflowing of rain, and not drips, an overflowing of it. You know, water is bad enough by itself. Great hailstones. Y'all know what a hailstone is? They look like freaking snowballs or baseballs. It said great hailstones. So that means, you know what I mean? Bruh, like take you out if they hit you, bro, or you're gonna, ball spot on top of your head if it, fire. So the cat's gonna be getting burned up, and brimstone, like a coal with a stench. Psalm 2, verse 5, the kings of the earth against Yahweh and his people. These are Christians, Muslims, and Jewish people. I'll have you know. Right? The Gog and Magog beast in the book of Daniel, chapter 7. I'm almost done, y'all. Daniel chapter 7, verse 8. And behold, in this horn were eyes like the eyes of a man, and a mouth speaking great things. Y'all remember? I know y'all read that Daniel 7, verse 8, about that horn that was different. And this little horn came up. Yeah, that little horn was who? Russia. And behold, in this horn were eyes like a man. Why were there eyes like a man? Because there's so many of the people of the nations, and a mouth speaking great things. So you know that this beast is this horn here is not a one entity. No, it's like a bunch of entities working together. Right? Its eyes, or its sight, ability to see, like the eyes of a man. You know what I mean? To conquer, long range, and a mouth speaking great things. Oh, we trying to cast away Yahweh's bands and cords, and you people. We're trying to get y'all out of here. Get you, your God, and your Torah up out of here. Wait a minute. I thought y'all was Christians. I thought y'all was Jewish. I thought y'all said y'all uphold the Torah. You're Muslims. Nope. Psalm 88, Psalm 83, verse 4. They have said, This is that mouth speaking great things. They have said, "Come, let us cut them off from being a nation, that the name of Israel be no more in remembrance." That's the mouth speaking great things. Remember the other one? Let us cast the bonds and cords from us. Psalm 83, verse 4. They have said, "Come, let us cut them off from being a nation, that the name of Israel be no more in remembrance." Gog and Magog. Psalm 83, verse 12. Who said, "Let us take to ourselves the houses of God in possession." Psalms 2, verse 2. The kings of the earth set themselves, and the rulers take counsel together against Yhwh and against his anointed Israel, saying, "Let us break their bands asunder and cast their cords from us." See? It is during that Gog and Magog, Jacob's trouble timeline, that the scripture makes any sense about this little horn that had eyes like a man and a mouth speaking great things. The final beast is Russia, but with a vast coalition of various nations. They have a plot to rid the world of Yhwh and the people of the returned Israelites, for fear of the prophecy that these people are indeed the Israelites that they heard about in the YouTube days. The eyes are because of the various nations, and the mouth are there because are their concerted effort to overthrow Yhwh, the Torah, and the children of Israel, recently regathered from a long sojourn in America and various lands throughout the earth. When Russia slash Gog and Magog, same entity, attack, Yhwh holds court in heaven. Daniel 7, verse 9. So when all the nations come against us and we return back to the land, Most High is going to hold judgment. And this is how they fall. When the Most High, he describes in Ezekiel 38 and 39. And I beheld till the thrones were cast down. Right? Whose thrones? Their thrones. And the Ancient of Days did sit, whose garment was white as snow, and the hair of his head like the pure wool. His throne was like the fiery flame, and his wheels of burning fire. Right, which is the Ark of the Covenant with the Ophan and the seraphim. it's an ark throne chariot. Right. It says you will note that the Most High's throne is the Ark of the Covenant with a wheels throne chariot, with the Ophons and seraphim for axles and wheels. Because the Ophons are a circle and the seraphim, if I'm not mistaken, have like a directional thing going on with them, like two arms, like they have like a weird, but they're like and they stand by the wheels. Daniel 7, verse 11. I beheld then, because of the voice of the great words which the horn spoke. I beheld even till the beast was slain, and his body destroyed and given to the burning flame. What is that? It's talking about the Gog and Magog, right? Because I held then the voice of the great words which the horn spoke. That's the let us cut them off from being a nation. Right? Let us cast off the cords and bonds of Yhwh and right and his anointed, the people. Let's get them up out of here. Right? Then what happened? The beast was slain. Why? They all joined together. It's called the mountain of troops, Har Magadan, which is Argadawan, which is like mountain the troops. And the troops are who? Gog and Magog. This is during what? Jacob's trouble. Right? And the last one to go down was what? Edom. It said what? In Obadiah, it says what? Uh, the house of Esau stubble. But the house of Judah and Joseph are flames of fire. Right? And his body destroyed and given to the burning flame. So Gog and Magog go down around that. Edom's going down. This is the kingdom. Remember again, after the hats go down, the kingdom is Yahweh's. They're the last. They're not even going to be much to even beat up because they're going to be relying on Russia. Right. Obadiah 1 verse 17. But upon Mount Zion shall be deliverance. Yeah. Right. You put it in perspective. Right. But upon Mount Zion, Jerusalem shall be deliverance. Right. From Gog and Magog. and there shall be holiness, and the house of Jacob shall possess their possessions, and the house of Jacob shall be a fire, and the house of Joseph shall be a flame, and the house of Esau for stubble. And they now listen. Well, let's stop right there. Look, and upon Mount Zion there should be deliverance from Gog and Magog, from Russia and the nations, and there should be holiness. Right, that's the 1/3, the righteous remnant, and the house of Jacob shall possess their possessions. Right, like the nations won't take our stuff. We're gonna get our possessions and theirs. Right. Now we have weapons. Now look, and the house of Jacob shall be. Well, I don't know if we're going to use them, but you can clearly see that both houses of Israel are both there in the return Israelites. Then the house of Esau is there. Now we know who that is, right? Shall be for stubble. Stubble gets set on fire easily, and they shall kindle in them. So wait, so the house of Jacob and Joseph are going to devour the house of Esau, right? Obadiah 1:21. And saviors shall come up on Mount Zion to judge the mountain of Esau, and the kingdom shall be Yhwh's. So you put that together. You put together Gog and Magog, the surrounding nations, and then you got the end, right? All right, let me stop sharing. All right, that's the end of let me stop sharing. Hold on, do I add? Yeah, this is not it. Yo, this is crazy. I do not even know how to look at the wait. Just back to. That's crazy. Now that she like came back. Wait. Okay, wait. I can see the comments now. Shalom, Dretio. Shalom, Awaken. Yeah, I'm sorry that was a boring lesson, but I don't know if you guys want to come on. Invite guest. Copy. Okay. Let me see. All right. Yeah. So I'm putting the link down if anybody wants to come in. There's still some getting used to with this. I had to like leave the dynamic scene, pro scene, studio mode. Wait, can I do this? No, I don't want to do that. All right. Let me see. Show him, brother Deviant. I put the link down. He said, "No, definitely not boring." Come on, brother. I know it's boring, brother. Deviant's just way too nice. It's okay, brother. I know, bro. This is what I would listen to if I was like, doing some busy work, just have this going. You know what I mean? What really would have been dope if somebody does an anime or we can put like a visual to it, it'll like be even doper. Wait, what is this? Oh yeah. Wait, how do I make this bigger? Wait, hold on, y'all. I'm still trying to wait. Mic check. Oh yeah. Okay, I see more I can do up here. Wait, comments. Show him, Lamont. Optimistic, show him, brother. We got brother Devion in the building. Let me add to this screen. Show him, Lamont. Optimistic, show him, brother. We got brother
Hey, Shalom, Akeem.
Yeah, you're good. Shalom, brother. What's going on?
Shalom, man. Not much, man. Just tuning in. I don't know why my connection is so trash.
Oh, wow.
Hey man, we in the basement. We trying to get out the basement.
Oh yeah. Hey man, well that'll do it. I mean,
Yeah. Um.
locations.
No, but yeah, that definitely was a good presentation.
Oh,
Cause
thank
I
you.
had I was translating in Joel not too long ago, and I was thinking when they was talking about the abundant locusts and the cutting locusts, I thought it was like the ruling nations, well, that Israel was subject to from uh Babylon, Persia, Greece, and Rome. And for some reason, I didn't even think about Gog and Magog.
Yeah, it never really comes up a whole lot. Wait, how do we do that? The three? Oh wait, now how do I make this big?
Wait, how you change your avatar?
So on the bottom, like underneath the screen, at least for me, they're like above the microphone, above the camera, above the settings and share screen, all that. There's like these little boxes. There's like two horizontal boxes, two vertical boxes, one vertical box, and two small horizontal boxes. There's like
Oh,
this screen. Look, where it's like me, and then you guys are mad little.
I'm
Like
on my
this.
phone. If I hop on my laptop, it's gonna kick me out every time.
Oh, okay. Wait, this thing's actually for pro. Okay, we're getting off that. Wait, how do I now? How do I do this big? Oh, I guess this is it.
Oh, wait,
Shalom,
this.
Jeremiah, what's going on?
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yes.
Shalom. What?
Shalom. Yo, hey, so about your picture, if you go, since you're on your phone, you know that icon at the bottom where it shows like an outline of two people speaking and it has like a number where it says two.
I
It
I
became,
just found it. I just found it.
yeah, yeah. You click on that, and then once you click on your name, it'll say edit name or change avatar.
Okay. It,
Hey,
it's different. It look way different from being on a laptop using it.
Judah,
Okay.
to Corey said in the chat that JJ got caught earlier getting help on Lions Den for
What are you
their
talking about?
on their debate.
What? Wait a minute. What do you mean? You don't have any details?
The debate that Takori and JJ are gonna have.
Hmm.
Takori said in the chat earlier that JJ got help from indigenous black men.
Wow. Oh, I believe that. Show him Eliara.
And then we talking on the phone when he got money on his books for phone call.
Oh wow. Well, yeah, that sounds like JJ. Told you he ain't never gonna win a debate again in his life for blaspheming Yhwh.
That's what he get.
If he ever win a debate, it's gonna be rigged. But straight up, he gonna get smoked every single debate. He gonna be like Chris Harris, like afraid to open his goddamn mouth.
Facts.
Hey, real quick, what do you guys think about the Gog and Magog thingy, like the and like because like you see like you'll see like Tahar, right? Now this is not a shot to y'all, the New Testament people, right? If you follow the Babylon Gog and Magog timeline thingy, and then let's say you add the Book of Revelation in there, you're gonna be first off, to, right? Revelation 20 literally says that Jesus' 1,000-year kingdom is before Gog and Magog. So if Jesus' 1,000-year kingdom is before Gog and Magog, then his kingdom can't possibly be in Israel. Like,
Right.
where's his kingdom supposed to be?
Right. But I mean, even if they say it's after, it says Torah will come forth from Mount Zion, Yahweh's mountain, and
Yes.
every man will stream to it. It don't say will stream to Jesus or the teachings of Jesus.
See, this is what I'm saying. There's a lot of. When you start unfolding this and peeling these layers back, you're like, wait a minute. There's a lot of questions that need to be answered here. Like, wait a minute. Wait. Like, I'll give you an example. Right. I remember thinking that it was like thinking political Israel might have been the beast with the little horn. I remember thinking it was America,
Mm.
but you know, I'm like doing a study, and I always come across this, and I have this like this English Bible where like it like always just show you where like the next verse is, or it'll connect the verse. I started to notice a pattern. Like, wait a minute, man. Like, wait, Babylon always matches up to Gog and Magog scriptures. I started noticing like the book of Joel is like filled with them, and Zechariah and all these. You know, the Gog and Magog Jacob's trouble event is so huge that it's like replete throughout the scriptures, but people always miss it because they don't like see, you know, the significance.
No, I know what you mean, but because I mean, it's a lot of scriptures too, like about the times after Gog and Magog, because it said they was gonna come up against us when we don't have no like fortification or
Yes,
or anything like that. Um, but it's a few. I think it Isaiah 60 was it verse Isaiah 60 verse 10 when it said the son of foreigners will build your walls and their kings will serve you. That's after like
yes,
Gog and Magog.
yes,
But before Gog and Magog, where it says, "I will bring your sons and daughters, and they will walk right from the land of the north,
yes,
to Israel." Like that, and that happens before. That's like during the downfall of Babylon.
yes. Uh, Awaken said, so Jesus came in 1000 AD. That's what I'm saying. But you know what though? There are people called the full preterist, and they put up some compelling arguments. They say that all Jesus prophecies of him come his second return happened already back in like 70 AD.
Don't they say too? He was the one that came like in a cloud or something like that.
Yes, like 70 AD. Yes.
Yeah,
And I'm like, well, that makes more sense because if you read the New Testament, he says, you shall barely go through all the towns of the cities of Israel before the Son of Man comes.
uh,
Right? And just use their own book. And then you're like, wait a minute, like, okay, so Jesus had to have like it had to have been like 1000 AD. Or back then.
yeah. If we can get New Testament brother to elaborate on it, or Christian to elaborate on it.
They never do, bro. Especially now look, now the Jacob's trouble thing. See, the implications of this are severe for people who disbelieve in the prophets, because when you narrow it down, they're going to be forced to have your. Why is the broadcast going to end?
What?
It says live broadcast will end in. Okay, I guess it didn't. That was weird. I forgot what I was
Let's
talking about.
just It still say live.
Yeah. I don't know why it said that. They gave me a countdown and everything. Um, yeah, man. Like, but the things that come along with like the questions and the stuff, it's like, Nigga Ross, Shalom. Negro Ralph said, because they've been calling Yahweh Satan and the dragon on Saw. Yeah, they're fully into that
Yeah, I
white
saw that.
supremacy.
I ain't see JJ's, but I saw. I ain't even watch it. I clicked on. He was talking about some archons. This is Greek, and I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? I clicked off of it.
Whack. You know,
Yeah, bro. Like, come on, bro. Y'all all got the same doctrine, bro. Y'all talking about some Gnosticism. The reason why you mad at the Most High is because he don't like you because you doing something wicked.
yep.
So
Or
you feel like that's your way of trying to be combative with Yahweh or God or the Most High.
yep.
Like, come on, bro.
But
You gonna lose that battle every time, my G.
yo, some that are hosting it, he's not gonna. He thinks he's gonna slide. Like, bruh, like you're the driver. You hold the most responsibility.
Man, if you nah, I ain't trying to. I ain't trying to. I'm just saying, if you pushing that, and that's what you've been pushing out lately, then you have to believe it in some form or fashion. You can't just say it's business.
Right.
You have to, you know what I'm saying? You got to believe in it or want to participate in it in some form or fashion.
Yes. See?
Even if you say you don't.
Here's
But
the
they're
crazy thing. Real quick, Judah. Here's the crazy thing. They're dismissing the Bible, right, or the Torah itself, but then they're going to a set of books that, in part, quotes Greek mysticism, Kabbalah, and the Bible itself. So they're going from one religion to the next, but they're saying they don't deal with religion.
I know.
Right.
That's
Well,
yeah.
right. Lex Vortex, he was in the chat earlier talking about this is terrible. Cube was here too, talking about some foolishness. And I'm like, nigga,
Hey,
alright, bro.
real quick. Did y'all see and I know, like, as much as we disagree with them, did y'all see on Sonetter's live yesterday or whatever? Like, Lex was kind of checking Cube about what's the origin of DNA, because there's information in DNA, and we know information and DNA didn't just sprout out of nowhere.
Man, I got a screenshot. That nigga Cube said we are monkeys.
I saw that.
Yeah, I took
Hey,
that's in the vault, nigga. You
yeah,
said that, bro.
right. As stupid as Lex is, he was. I ain't gonna lie. He was kind of checking Cube right there, and Cube was just saying, "Yeah, nah, no, that's not. No, it's not. That's not true. That's not true." That's all Cube was doing.
Oh. Yeah, sometimes Lex says some intelligent shit. I mean, you have to peel back layers before you find a little bit of. But when you do, it's actually you're like, all right, when a nigga stop showing, it actually stands for something. But usually, you just get more dumb shit, whatever. Uh, Eliara
Right.
said, "I was teaching Gog is a ruler over Magog, who are against Israel." Well, so I'm kind of like thinking that too. Like I'm thinking that Magog is the northern parts of Europe. I might be wrong, but this is my guess because it said that I should bring you from the northern parts, right? And we start getting into those like areas around like where the Black Sea and Caspian Sea, like around that like Uzbekistan and Kyrgyzstan and all these stands and all the whatever, and it's like Turkey, and you get the Iranian mixed in with them and the this and that whatever, and they go into like Russia and you know what I'm saying, like so but yeah, I believe that Magog would be the northern parts because there is going to be these northern people, European people from Europe that are going to be in the army. That's going to comprise like his vast, you know, the front line. The other people, the Africans, the Arabs, or whatever, and the people who are already around the Holy Land. You know what I'm saying? Like you know, Jordan or Ammon, Moab, all of them, they're already there. Um, yeah, man.
But I think it's what is it, Zechariah 14? Let me see real quick.
Oh, well, while you're getting that, Lex also mentioned mathematics. I'm like, okay, because the universe can be mathematically explained and how it's structured. It's so perfect. Everything is set in such a way to where if gravity was off by even 10 degrees, so much shit would happen. But
Yep.
the moon and the stars, whatever, according to science, everything in our solar system is circling the sun at a perfect ratio separate from each other. So much so that it's calculated to a point where it's not too close and not too far away. But yeah, man, like I personally don't see how they can say there's no intelligent design or no structure within the universe, because it couldn't just come about by anything. One of the laws of information science even says that information never comes about by itself in matter, and there is information, a literal DNA sequence that can be
Mhm.
calculated.
See how it was deep, man. Well, that's
Right.
why Lex always be getting on cats for being atheist, but Lex still believes in some stupid shit. But he knows that atheism, especially letting people like listen. Would love to hear niggas calling themselves monkeys. That's right, nigga. It's right. Be a good monkey. Be a good monkey, nigga. Then niggas like ooh 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 like nigga. You don't have no dignity, my nigga. You over here ooh 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 come, my nigga. Stop. Cube. Stop cooning, my nigga.
Yeah,
Whoa.
man.
Says JJ cursed Yahweh's name.
No, well, that nigga end up on the Marlboro pack. Is what it is.
Wow. Hey man, hey.
All that for some FaceTime or HOK.
Facts.
Hey, hey, Yara, I want to know, is JJ's? I hope JJ's channel is still not connected to yours, because I've been trying to tell you for the longest to disconnect it. Like I even messaged you on Facebook and stuff like that because of
I
how
don't,
he
I
was
don't think I don't think it is. I think JJ be going live on his channel.
Oh
I unsubscribed, but I'm still
yeah, yeah, I
subscribed
did
to
too.
Elder Yara. So
Yep.
I don't see if JJ do it live. I don't notice it on Elder Yara
Oh,
channel.
but by the way, Yara, I know I told you earlier, but if you look into the etymology of the name Yaldabaoth in the Nag Hammadi, it basically means chaos and confusion. We know that Yahweh himself, he said, I am not the author of confusion. And in the Nag Hammadi, it talks about Yaldabaoth and the seven archons creating everything. Well, if you look at the grammar in the first 20 in the first 30 verses of the first chapter of Genesis, the grammar within there signifies that no, it was God alone that did it. And so yeah, this is why JJ, he tried to go on. Man, I don't even want to say it anymore. That nigga running.
It's hey man, that guy. Well, you know what though? You know what someone said? They said that JJ is always hopping and skipping around. That he's not been, he like think about it. Have you ever just seen JJ just like teaching the Bible ever?
No, not at all.
See?
No. I mean, before I'm just saying he went to jail. I mean, he would. I wouldn't even say try to do it because he would rarely go in, and he just usually be talking about debates. But
Yeah.
it's in there going through scripture, reading the notes he took, conveying his thoughts. No.
You know what? And I'm saying this is purely my opinion. But if I were to rate, I can tell like an Israelite's level generally from like the way they speak or like the school of thought in Israel that they're in. And I can say this without a shadow of a doubt. The all black, pro black Israelites are probably the dumbest niggas on the planet. I mean, look who I mean, come on, man. You niggas got Akmalak, Battle Axe. Uh, there's another nigga. Wait a minute. Who else? There's another nigga that's bugged out.
Aqualog,
Aaron
battle
Yehudim.
axe. Yeah,
Yehudim.
yeah, Aaron, and you know what they say. Well, I don't even want to say it, but they put the O on the end. They be like, "Y'all,
Oh yeah. See?
that
Didn't I
be
tell you?
that
That's
now
them
they
ravenous
have
bird
like
cats.
they say the similar thing, but they have two different doctrines. But they
Yep.
still all have that like blackity black. But Aqualog and Battle Axe are Christians.
Right.
Aaron claimed to be Torah only, but he was a
And
Christian.
yeah,
Right.
he's one step away from being a Gnostic himself. Because he said he used to claim Yah, Yah, and then he says now he doesn't know the creator's name. Now he's denying Esther and the book of Daniel. He's
Oh,
close.
he ready to put it down. All I
He's
take is
close.
the right. Yeah. He
I'm
ready
just
to
saying,
put it
like,
down.
if he does it, then I know, like, hey man, hey, then that Proverbs 20:24 that Sonetta tried to use against us, shit's used for JJ and Aaron.
See, Eliyahu said that's the argument of fine tuning to prove intelligent design. Yes, the fine tuning and the mathematics and geometry. That's what I always be saying. I always be like, yo, science, mathematics, and geometry. I'm
That's
only saying
facts.
like
What
knowledge, thinking of like designs and shapes, and imagining intellectual things. That's all I'm saying.
come? Yeah, Yahweh said he was it Jeremiah 10. What he made the heavens and the earth and all that in it with his knowledge, wisdom, and understanding.
Yes,
Where it said his might and then wisdom and understanding, which might was the same thing as knowledge.
yes,
Yeah, hey,
uh,
this is, I don't know if this is related. I'm sorry, but I just had a thought. Like, at a certain point in time in history, we don't know how the ancient nations went about learning the things they did with, like all the sciences and mathematics, the astrology, astronomy, and all those types of things. How did they do that at a certain point in time? They would have had to have learned it. But the thing is, where did they get it from, or where did they learn it from? Because you have to be taught something that complicated.
yeah,
And real quick, even with the languages, every language seems to have popped up out of nowhere, with some of them being totally distinct from each other, unrelated, like out of nowhere.
yes. And they all have their rules and their grammars and their the all the little intricacies and
Yes,
all these things. You
yes,
know what I'm saying? So that's why I'll be like, yo, people, you know what I mean? They don't pay attention to like, hey man, it's like the details. I remember Sister Naphtali would always be against the Shield of David. She'd always like talk about this,
Mhm.
whatever, right? And I'm like, all you do is if you check like, just geographic designs in nature, that's just gonna come up. Even the atom, like its natural design is not that, but I'm saying that its course, the courses and things that it take, and some of its formations do resemble like at least like pyramids or like 3D pyramids coin this it's hard to explain, but one day I'll like show you guys what I'm talking about, the atom formation. But it all goes
oh
back
yeah,
to the Yahweh's design.
Yeah,
right.
that's facts.
And
That
yes,
I'm
exactly.
okay. Go ahead, bro.
No, I was just gonna say, like, I understand the sentiment people have when they don't like the Book of Enoch, right? But aside from the Torah itself and what the Book of Enoch says, you ever wonder how the ancient nations in Mesoamerica and Egypt were able to build their pyramids on the direct path of the sun? And like, how did they? Well, I mean, obviously, I don't know why. I guess they just noticed it every day. But two cultures that never had, or seemingly never had anything to do with each other, built pyramids that were on the same coordinates, I guess, of the path of the sun.
Mm.
I
Oh,
think, yeah, like I think knowledge, I guess, was taught obviously from the fallen ones. My bad. I'm at
yes.
the store right now.
Okay. Yes, it was crazy. One West would have it in their Bibles and still be like there were no giants, and then like they're like the Book of Enoch is fake, but Jesus is quoting from it and Jude, and then like they find it out and they still deny it, and it's like, bruh, come on, bruh, like you dudes don't even believe in your own book. Um,
No, they don't at all. That's why the, I mean, a lot of them won't stand up for it. There's a few, but not many will.
yeah, yeah, this sounds about right. Awaken. It says Hebrew. It says matter proposed in 1828 that the name comes from Yalda, which means child, and Bahot, a supposed plural form of boho, meaning emptiness or void. Yeah, boho does. It's like with a W, right? It does mean emptiness or void. Wait, what is it? Yelda both. Bo- Yelda bot? Yelda both?
I don't know.
Is there a daughter anywhere? Yelda both? Child of the daughter? Is it supposed to be Sophia or something? I don't know. Like I'm trying to like where did this name come from?
I know in Greek Sophia means like wisdom. But I
Yeah,
think
in
in
my bad, my
oh, go
bad.
ahead, bro.
No, I was just gonna say, in the Nag Hammadi writings, it says that Sophia is the first emanation from the highest one, and in the Nag Hammadi, Sophia basically says she wants to be like the highest one, so she sought to create something for herself. That's very reminiscent of what we know as Satan when he says, oh, "I'm gonna be like the Most High,"
Yeah,
right?
I've seen places where they equate Sophia as
Yes,
like
wisdom.
Ishtar or
Yes,
Astrowath, and they also equate it to the Shekinah.
yes,
Well,
exactly.
well,
Sergio,
wait.
y'all know Sergio. He even tries to say he pulled up some Jewish literature about how that concept is even in there, and I'm like, bro, they had to have learned that from ancient Greeks, because ain't
Yeah,
no goddamn Hebrews in 700 BC and before that believed exactly what he's saying.
right.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shit's crazy, man. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm like blazed out. Uh, yeah, man. I know it's getting late with you guys, right? But if you guys, if you guys go, I'm just chilling. I did a lot of work on that thing because I want to, I guess the lesson should have been more like a book, more like a study thing, not like you just something you just listen to or someone like talk. I'm really hoping that people like really like write it down and like go back and like jot, because there's a whole lot more. And once you start tying the web together, what happens is you begin like a whole other angle of it opens up for you that other people just don't see. Um, I'll give you guys an example, right? I kind of like figured it out a long time ago, but I really didn't speak about it. There's a scripture in Jeremiah. I'm not sure if it's in Jeremiah 51. I forgot where it is, but it says all the it says Baal basically swallowed my people. Baal, right? Swallowed my people. And it says all nations stream to Baal in Babylon. Okay? So now keep that in mind, right? All nations flow to Baal. And this Babylon swallowed up the children of Israel. Okay?
Come.
All right? Okay. Juxtapose that with Isaiah chapter 2, where it says, all nations shall stream to Jerusalem to learn the Torah.
Right.
I mean, do you get it?
Say the first part again. Not the
Okay.
second part, which
All right.
where uh
I
the
forgot what it
Torah
was.
will come forth.
Oh. In the book of Jeremiah, I forgot the verse. I can pull it up in a second. It basically says that all nations stream to Baal or Bel. And this same Baal or Baal swallowed up the children of Israel,
Mm.
right? Okay. So you got two things about Baal that all the nations willingly streamed to Baal. And this Baal is swallowed up the children of Israel. And the Most High wants this Baal to vomit the children of Israel out. Or he's going to make Baal do it.
Hmm.
Now, okay. So keep those points in mind. Now, if you flip it, it says all nations will stream to Israel voluntarily. And they'll learn the ways of Yahweh, no longer Baal. So my question would be, who are these gods? Or who is Baal? Because if
Okay.
you listen, before Yahweh takes over, who is the God that everybody was following?
Uh, I guess you could say, uh, Jesus, or I mean, or the white man.
Man, I think like all of them.
I mean, I mean,
No,
a lot of
not the
people.
people, not the people. I mean, like but all like the these religions. I'm saying like these ways of life are like
I would say that too, because even Baal is like similar to different gods of different nations.
yes.
There's similarity. Even the Romans had a, a arch that is called the something of Palmyra,
Hmm.
but they worship Baal.
See,
If you look up the Arch of Palmyra, um, the Romans that's where they worship Baal. It was a temple of Baal.
well, they're still like doing that today. They just call him different names. You know, there's an organization. You guys
Yep.
know who I'm referring to. Where the big G. You know
Yep.
what I mean? They're doing the same thing. The square and the compass are nothing but Baal and Asherah. The ding dong and the woman.
That's facts.
And the G stands for generation because the power of generation that the man and woman possess can create a life to generate. So you know they both have a power of generation. So a lot of like pagan, a lot of the heathen worship that power of that generative force they call it. They worship the power to create babies. And listen, let me say it again. They worship the power or they venerate the power that is able to make babies. Like, don't think of it in terms of the man's, you know, semen. Think of it in terms of the ability the man and the woman together make, the power of creation.
That's fact. And also too, I think, right, because I mean they want to stay in power as well. So you know what I'm saying, it's like basically like generation, pretty much, like or their generations, or like their you know what I'm saying, or like their procreation for
Mhm.
their expanding.
Yeah. Hey, sometimes when you're on a BitChute, Devion, do you ever see this one advertisement? It's like this dude with long hair, like white Jesus, and he's like, if you want to manifest, blah 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 blah, manifest a wealthy lifestyle. You ever hear him talk? That sister DJ Genesis was talking about that. Remember
Uh,
they like quote unquote. All right, excuse. I know. Sorry, I gotta be gross, you guys. So in sex magic, I don't like know what to do, but not that I would know what to do. But apparently, it's something to do with semen retention. Like when they're supposed to ejaculate, they don't. And
mm,
what happens is, even though you physically didn't ejaculate, your mind did. So now it has to bring forth a baby. So you have to imagine money or something or whatever you want into manifestation. So it's like a substitution.
oh,
So yeah,
yeah,
I don't know.
that's yeah, I don't know about all that.
Yeah, that's
DJ Genesis. Well, I mean, it's all like witchcraft and like
yeah.
sex magic, because Aleister Crowley, he was big on tantric sex magic too.
Yep.
Yeah, but did you see where DJ Genesis said that um they believe? Well, I guess she was talking about the Yoruba, or those who practice Ife or whatever. When Nepal was doing that stream, she was in the chat, and Nepal was like, "Yeah, they the Levites and different priests, they partook in blood and drank blood and ate blood." I'm like, bro, what you talking about?
What?
Yeah, you ain't hear that?
Oh my
I
gosh,
sent
no.
I sent it to the chat. But yeah, DJ Genesis was in there. She was like, yeah, and Ife, we sacrifice animals, but we have to taste the blood. We have to taste it. And I'm just
Oh
like,
hell no!
yeah, I know. I don't know what. They bugging. But you ain't see that though. When the boss said that,
Man, if I did, I'd probably try to forget about it. I was so disappointed.
that's
Hey
like the second
man,
time she done said it. I heard her say it before.
hey, I would like to know how the hell they think that is better for the people than the Torah. What? Excuse my language, but where in the fuck is
Yeah, that's
tasting blood from a chicken better than don't? But yeah, better than Yahweh telling you don't worship idols, don't do this, don't drink blood, don't eat pork. Obviously, because they're disgusting creatures, they don't sweat and absorb toxins like a sponge. Don't do any of that. How is tasting blood from a chicken better than following the Torah?
right. I literally, I literally was like, I don't know what the hell. Like, where do you even get that from? Because for one, they didn't drink no blood. They poured it around. They poured it out around the altar. And
Right.
the only other thing they would do to, uh, no, they sprinkled it around the altar. The oil they put on the big toe and the ear was like the middle part of the ear during the inauguration.
Yeah, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, they would put the oil on the big toe and the ear. It wasn't done with blood, but they would just sprinkle it around the altar, which it was like a drop. It was like at a beat. You know what I'm saying?
Was Nepal on HOK when she was doing this dumb shit, or on her channel?
Yeah, I'll send it. I'll send it again to the chat. She literally said, "I know people are gonna disagree with me, but the Levites did partake in blood, and the other priests took in blood." And I'm just like, yeah, bro. I hope nobody actually listened to you.
I think at this point, I think Nepal's done said so much crazy shit that it literally. I'd be looking at Nepal like crazy, um, like really, like when I debate, you know what I'm saying? Because I know that the topic is also part of the debate. The topic, the title,
Yeah,
all these things are important. They're probably like taking these old weird ass like, oh, the Levite priesthood comes from Kemet. What? What?
yeah, I've heard her say that too.
I mean, like they're not even like even remotely connected.
That's facts.
Like not even remotely. There's like nothing the
Right.
same at all.
And Judah, and how is it she could say that? I guess she must be trying to ignore Exodus. I think it's in either chapter 12 or 13 where Moses says we're not going to worship in the land because the people will basically hate us if they see us sacrificing the animals that they worshiped.
Yes. No, and Moses called them abominations or the abomination.
Uh,
But I told you, man, I'll something tells me that some that don't tell people to sell out, they choose to do
I mean, he probably don't. But I will say he probably make it easier.
it.
He
All right, yeah.
no, hear me out. Hear me out. He make it easier as far as like he give them the platform, right? He give them the platform. You know, they already know the doctrines that he push over there. Well, I ain't saying he push them, but I mean, I guess you could say push because the promotion is revolved around things that's against the Bible. Very rarely does he push anything of the Bible unless he trying to get on some Hebrew Israelites, right? I would
Yeah.
say just due to him having a platform because people want to be seen, he gives them an opportunity or an out to uh I guess you could say prove themselves and they end up shooting themselves in the foot just to be seen on the HOK.
Right.
So I know
And
they really could be just looking at them like, hey, you know what I'm saying? These niggas don't sell out. You know what I'm saying? Hey, that's on. That's on them. You know, he say all the time he don't believe it, but to some extent, I believe he do, just because of how much promotion certain topics get than the other one, and the crowd that's over there and what they like to hear. Because if you want to keep your dollar coming in, then you gonna cater to what the people want.
But he knows there's always a price to pay.
Exactly.
Right, right. You all the cash apps and PayPal and all that good stuff. That's out of there because the people don't want to hear about Africa.
And they want to hear about monkeys.
Right? They want to hear about monkeys hating God and well, brother and Jabari. So you know
But
he
that's
don't
what
be,
I'm saying.
he don't be talking
Uh,
about shit.
just from the doctrines that he pushed, he'll be like, oh, okay, this is easy. Then other people will see it. Oh, I'm gonna say JJ for instance.
Hey, y'all know
He
what's
just
funny,
made it.
right?
He just made it easier for him to sell out.
Right.
Pretty
Yeah,
much.
y'all know what's funny, dude. Um, and I think they don't even realize what psychological game Yahweh was playing on them. So their whole thing is they'll bash the Bible and do all this and laugh and hee hee ha ha, right? Unbeknownst to them, the Most High got them thinking about it, and let's say some of them end up coming to the Bible in the near future, whatever, what have you. Um, they don't realize that the Most High is playing a game on them.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, these guys are into the Gnosticism, which is like you know, they couldn't even hack it in normal Christianity. Like somebody,
Yeah.
and to go off into that like that, I mean, like, well, for one, JJ is like somebody said, the Most High has zapped, befuddled dude's mind. Right, it's over. Um, JJ is now a Pan Africanist without going to Africa, and is going to keep pushing Christian, Greek, or Roman, whatever the Roman uh, Gnostic text from Catholic Church members, apostate Catholic Church members. Um, and good luck with that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's probably the weakest goddamn doctrine anybody could ever take up. But hey, your problem, not mine.
Yeah. That's definitely on him. That's all him. Yahweh says he will let you follow your own heart's desires. So you know what I'm saying. The nigga wanna participate in Roman Catholicism, and that's what he doing. I mean, he was already halfway there with the Melchizedek priesthood.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean,
come on, to be honest, he was never really in the Torah. He was always a Christian. He was
pretty
always
much.
a
Yeah,
Christian. He was in FOPE. Ain't no but Christian.
yeah, doing good Christian folk
And them good Christian folk gonna lead you straight to Satan.
to the bowels of hell's. Yo,
And I
man.
ain't gonna, I ain't gonna say all of them because, well, due to their doctrine, yes,
Hey,
but due to
who's
like
Terry?
you said, well, bro,
Now I'm just saying, who's Terry talking about?
I don't know.
There was a comment Judah put up about
Oh,
somebody hardest to convince him, something like that.
I said them Pan Africans, Bug and Akon got them hype.
No, not Akon. Man,
Comment? What was that comment you put up? Was it old boy was on there explaining how he got info an accident or got into an accident?
Wait, where do you see that?
yeah, what happened?
Go up further. Somebody apparently got into an accident when he was on the HOK and they tried to convince him it wasn't God that saved him.
It might be Terry Brown. Was it last night? Old boy was on there explaining how he got into some accident and woke up believing in God. They tried their hardest to convince him it wasn't God who saved him.
No.
No, that wasn't JJ. You don't remember JJ 7000, Terry? You know, the people's champ, the most feared debater on the planet. Everybody beat up. Oh my goodness, niggas, you got to be kidding me. Oh my gosh, bro.
Man, that's wild. He sold out for literally nothing.
Right?
He nothing. So I'm pretty sure Sinetter ain't giving him nothing.
Well,
He
he's
never
gonna
gonna receive anything, and he gonna be like, "Hey, I'll manage you. Debate Jabari."
oh boy. Wait, so wait. I get it. Wait. So you're saying that JJ is gonna be a jobber on HOK. Anyone who
Oh,
knows if anyone knows about wrestling, you know the jobber is the guy that's paid to lose. Like it's his job to lose. Like that nigga is
hey,
gonna lose in the glorious fashion. He gonna be like, nigga, I did not throw you that hard, nigga. That nigga gonna put some sauce on it. He gonna bounce off the ground 3 times, nigga, off his head, fall off on his chin, nigga. You know, hey, the good bumps and bruises. It's
and
nigga job to lose. So
he's a what they call him? A useless eater.
yo, well, that's what the nigga want, man. Nigga don't have no principles, man. Hey, listen. At the end of the day, I'm gonna say it again. If hey, you can't. Hey, when the nigga said you can't hate the player, you have to hate the game. It's kind of like true, bro. Like
No, that's I mean that's facts.
if these niggas want to be hoes, that's just what it is. There's nothing anyone can do about it. Like they adults.
Right. But what I mean, but I'm saying, if I'm just speaking like, streetwise, the pimp, he just give him a platform. I ain't gonna necessarily say a platform, but he give him the corner or the I guess you could say platform to
Yeah,
go make the money and get nothing in return.
I mean that's what it is. I mean, yeah.
So, but in that way, as JJ said, he want a manager. I guess he was really saying he want a pimp.
Oh wow. Wait, you know that we
But
you know
who
that
the
he
hell
said
is
that
he
after
going
we
to
did the.
debate?
Go on, do you
Wait,
or Jay
no,
wants?
no. I just want to say, who the hell is he going to debate, anyways?
Man, he
Jabari
gonna debate. Right. Jabari debate. Jabari debate. I ain't supposed to debate Zion.
or Tazariak. Well, he ain't never gonna win no debates ever again. He might, but Zion, you my bro and all, bro. But hot damn, bro, like I don't know, bro. You gonna have to be damn good to pull that off
I don't
on that
know. I
topic.
really don't. I mean, he can debate him, I guess, but it's like, come on, bro.
He gonna have to listen. He gonna have to do a whole lot more talking than showing because, well, I guess he really can't show, but still, like, bro, like I don't know, bro. I know a lot about Haile Selassie, and bro, you're just saying he's like one of the myrtle trees, bro. One of the
What?
lampstands, bro. Yeah, bro. Because in the Book of Revelation, it's one of the two olive trees or lampstands or something, or whatever. But they're like the same in was it Zechariah? I think it's in,
Yeah,
or
it's in Zechariah. It said the branch. I thought it was about Levi and Judah, or like the two is either Levi and Judah or like the northern kingdom or southern kingdom or something like that.
I think it's
And
Northern Kingdom.
Zechariah, but
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
talking about the olive tree or the olive branch, olive branches.
Oh, I thought that was the two houses of of Judah and Levi.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's what I thought it was.
Yeah,
In Zechariah, yeah, that's what I thought it was.
yeah.
But I don't know about no Haile Selassie. Come on, man.
Yeah,
I
like
remember I remember when Elect first came on the scene, he was like 225 kings, Menelik. And we was like, bro, it says Israel will be many days without a king, no
yes.
sacrifice, no teraphim, no like,
Hey,
bro.
Judah, you remember that video you did where you said that what the title was? Sucker nigga said he won't smoke.
It's a great title. It's a beautiful title.
Yeah,
Yo, whoever made that title was a real nigga.
bro, that's the video where that's the video where Elect was like, "Show me one king and I'll show you 225." Sucker nigga said he won't
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait, that
bro.
wasn't me. Was it Jeremiah? That's only something I would say.
Nah, you had that as the title.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought I maybe like title the video that.
Nah. I
Did
think
it
I have the
strike me?
video on my I think I have the video on my channel. I'm not sure.
Oh my goodness. I think I vaguely remember that title of the
That's the
video.
video where you said you were talking to Yahoo Demon. You were like, you said that the land of Israel is desolate, and he was like, no. And then you were like, like watch it. And then he showed him maybe it had like 2 million people, and you were like, haha.
I don't remember. No, I really don't remember that. Was I drinking or? Oh.
I think I remember that. Was that the nah, that wasn't the same one.
I got the video, bro. That shit funny as hell.
Wait, can you show it or no?
Yeah. Give me a second. I gotta get the link.
Oh, it's on. What's the tabernacle of David? King David when he comes back's tabernacle.
Yeah.
Not to sound like G-Con, the bread this shows. No, not like that, but
And all of that happens after Gog and Magog. Like when it
right.
says in the days they will come and seek out their king David and Yahweh their God.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's killer. And bear in mind, this is after in the New Testament, this is after Jesus' 1,000-year
It's
kingdom.
it's another verse. I think it's what is it? Isaiah. Let me see. It might be Isaiah 55. Let me see real quick. Isaiah 55. Give me 1 second.
All right.
Isaiah
Kuji, I haven't I gotta
55.
talk to Mighty Hebrew. Maybe he's in contact with brothers and sisters in Demona. But it's definitely a good question though.
It says, what verse first? It says, listen, verse. I'm gonna do verse 2. Why do you weigh out money? Oh, cause I'm working on a lesson too about the lakam, right? Which is it's the bread, the show bread, but also means to war, like to make battle, right? But it also represents the inward fight. Um, but it also says that Yahweh will give us, bread in like times of famine, which famine would be like a lack of sustenance, or teaching for what I'm saying, like the mind, or the spirit to contemplate on. But it also says, why do you weigh your money without getting bread and exert your efforts for that which does not satisfy? Listen well to me, and you will eat well, and your soul will delight in rich food. Incline your ear, and come to me. Listen, and your soul will be rejuvenated. I will make an eternal covenant with you. The enduring kindness is promised to David. Behold, I have appointed him as a witness over the regimes, a prince and a commander to the regime. Behold, you will summon a nation you had not known, and a nation that had not known you will run to you for the sake of Yahweh your God, for the Holy One of Yashael who has glorified you. But that has yet to happen.
Yes.
That's another verse about David. But it was
Yes.
like, well, why do you weigh y'all money without getting bread?
Mm.
But before that, verse 1, it says, hold everyone who is thirsty, go to water, even one with no money. Go buy and eat. Go buy wine and milk without money and without price.
Mm.
So, um, but yeah, we all know the water is the Torah.
Come on.
But it was like, why do you? I know you good.
Nigga Ralph said, Judah, could you do a show BJM Black Jesus Minister? Yeah.
Hey, but yeah, I put two links in the group chat. Click the
Yeah.
first one. That's the funniest one. The second one is like 6 videos I have that I downloaded from, I think, one of your older channels. That saved them. Most of them are lessons though.
Oh shit. Well, hold on. Oh, private chat. Okay. Wait, I don't.
It's in the group chat.
Yeah, you
Oh,
just sent them to the group chat.
there's a group chat.
Oh, on Facebook.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Hey,
Hold on.
Did y'all ever check out that Vids app?
No, what's that?
Oh, you can like make dope like videos, pretty much.
Word?
Yeah, you can. I made one. I haven't released it yet, but I did one for this song that I had locked in a vote for a minute. And basically all you do is you upload all the pictures and videos that you want, and you can
Yeah.
make a whole pretty much make a whole music video.
Oh shit.
But the music will only play as long as the clips that you have. So if you don't have like long videos, then it's gonna cut halfway. But I use it to make like a visualizer,
Oh,
which
okay.
is yeah, it was basically the same thing of like just random pictures and videos um put together over the music.
Okay. Wait, it's called Vids.
Yeah, it's called Viz.
You know, I got to check that out, bro.
Oh yeah, it's dope. The only thing is, I wish you could change the music on the template, because they have some dope templates, but you have to create your own if you want to use your own music.
Oh, okay.
But other than that, it's cool. It's pretty dope.
Hold on, y'all. You just get this. Wait. Uh, let me know if y'all can hear this. Oh wait, hold on. I think I gotta add. Wait, no, this ain't it. Hold on. Wait, am I sharing? I don't know if you guys can see the screen, but
No, I can't say anything yet.
all right.
No, I can't see the screen. I don't hear nothing either.
Well, this. No.
No, I don't hear anything.
Yeah, okay. All right, all right. Oh, okay. Then this is know how to make it bigger, but I need to stop. Uh, I gotta like add share video. No, nigga. Damn, I'm sorry, y'all.
You straight?
There's this way to like. There's this thing if you want to like share something. Hold on, I gotta stop sharing. I'm sorry, y'all. Stop sharing. Where is that? I'm just trying brand. No, that's not it. Let me go down. Banner. Yeah, I just don't get it, man. Why this shit is so hard. I'm effing up. Yeah, I don't know, man. How to do this shit. Back to dashboard. That's not it. I do not know how to. No, that's not it. Cannot switch landscape. Cannot switch landscape. Like there's a studio mode. No. Okay, no. There's a way to open up another part of this face. Oh wait, okay, I just did it. Okay, I think I did it. I need to share.
Yeah,
I don't know, bro. Yeah, I don't know how
you can't really do much on the phone because I'm on my phone right now. I'm not on my laptop because for some reason the connection on my laptop been real iffy lately. I don't know why. It keep making me drop out of everything.
No, I hear you. I'm saying there's a way to when you share, I have to bring it in like I'm bringing in an extra person, or like I'm trying to fill the panel up, and I cannot find that like at all. Like I'm afraid to start messing with shit because new scene, dynamic
It's
scene.
all good. You can play it another time, but yeah, it's pretty funny.
I thought you didn't you share something not too long ago?
Yeah, I shared the this joint. Yes, I think I did. You guys see the screen?
No, I don't see nothing.
No. In my presentation.
Oh yeah, we saw that.
All right. I shared it then, but I don't know why it's not doing it now. Control. Dynamic scene. Wait, I said go to dynamic scene. Okay, what does this do? Damn, man, I don't know how to do this shit. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. It's just taking so long. I don't want to start touching shit because I got kicked out of my own thing like 4 times already in here, but I had to do it myself. Well, I didn't have to. I did it myself. What music?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. And this is crazy. I do not understand this shit with banner. No.
Nah, that's how it be when you try to use something new. It'd be difficult.
Yeah, this shit's crazy. I'm just going in circles here. Oh wait, look. You see that? Well,
95 million people, nigga. Shut up, nigga. That's a lot of fucking people, nigga. You said this is Israel. You said there are no people.
I said the scriptures say that.
2 point, nigga. Well, okay.
How big is the? So you trying to tell me that they live in the desert? Explain it.
that the land of Israel is desolate with no inhabitants.
I'm showing you scriptures and you have no rebuttal.
So are there people in the land of Israel, yes or no?
No. Let me read Jeremiah 9 one more time.
Hey, Israel, watch this.
Let me read Jeremiah 9
Yeah,
one more time. You sit here, you trying to sit here and act like
495 million people, nigga. Shut up, nigga. That's a lot of fucking people, nigga. You said this is Israel. You said there are no people.
I said the scriptures say that.
2 point, nigga. Well, okay.
How big is the? So you trying to tell me that they live in the desert? Explain it.
Saying that
Wait, which one is it? Jeremiah, which one? Oh, okay. Wait, how do I stop sharing that? Wait for this. Wait, hold on. Wait, stop sharing. Wait, I said, go to settings. No, that's not it. Hold on, y'all. I'm effing up, I know. Share video. No, that's not it. Let's get off it. I know, I'm sorry, I'm boring. I know, I'm just trying to I'm sorry. Okay, well, I got us back. Damn, I'm totally lost. This is stressful. I don't know. Well, go ahead, you guys. Do you guys got anything? Because I'm like all tuckered out from. I still work my butt off putting my thing together.
Nah, I gotta transfer all my PowerPoints over to a Google Slides because the Google PowerPoint, I guess I had some subscription and it ended, so I can't even use it. I'm not about to pay for that again. So, I mean, it's like $6.99. It's less than $10, but I don't really care anyways. But yeah. Other than that, ain't much. Just working on those PowerPoints.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, yeah, about the book. You want to talk about the book, Judah? He probably stepped away, but I'll just wait. I'll talk about it in the back chat. But we was talking about some other stuff. You said what?
Okay, yeah, my mic wasn't working. I'm not sure what the heck happened. You want to talk about it now?
We don't have to.
Yeah,
I was just saying because the only thing I was wondering is, with the outline, are you just gonna start from the beginning and go down the line, or be compiling stuff? Well, I'm pretty sure we already got stuff compiled, but like go in order through each section of the outline.
I mean,
Or
it doesn't even have to be necessarily like how it is, like the way it is now. We can do like minor tweaks or whatever.
Well,
I thought.
I could do it. My bad. Go ahead.
Okay. So, are you saying like are we doing it like chronological?
yeah, how you have it set up right now. Would you gonna like finish each section before you move on to the next one, or was you gonna work on like each section simultaneous?
Oh, probably. This is my first time really doing this, and I'm really scatterbrained. So my biggest challenge is like keep my thoughts in order.
No, I
So
hear. I do the same thing.
I'll probably just work on one at a time. It
Yeah,
doesn't really
better
take
to
me.
do it. I was gonna say better to do it one at a time so your mind doesn't have to constantly think back and forth. Because I do that sometimes when I'm looking at all my books and reading. I get a little frustrated.
I mean,
Yeah.
as long as we know we're getting to a destination, if we get there, it should be fine. If you know what I mean, right? Like if I know that the book doesn't have to be like 600 pages, nothing crazy like that. But I thought about it like, well, I don't read a lot of like fiction books, like hardly ever, right? I like educational books and things. However, there are a lot of educational works that I like that are not necessarily written out in like book reading form. It's like there as like a learning aid.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I enjoy those. Like that's why I enjoy dictionaries so much. They're like kind of they have a structure, but it's not like you know like like especially for foreign languages and stuff too. The rules are a little bit different, but when you understand them, it's like it's
I hear you. Like like lexicons and stuff. I like to use thesauruses a lot too, especially when I'm writing poetry or writing rhymes. I use the thesaurus to try to like uh, expand the vocabulary.
Yeah, definitely. I have two big, huge thesauruses and dictionaries. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, but for the book, man, just so I think him getting a proper introduction, and we're I'll kind of like structure it to where it's like, you know the title is whatever, right? And it's
Mm-hmm.
like things are best effective when they have something to bounce off of. You know what I mean? Like in boxing, right? People who throw like hard shots and miss them because you didn't make contact with something, it tires you out more because you just threw your energy into like open space.
Right.
You know what I mean? So things bounce. They work better when they bounce off other. When there's like whatever. So
Are y'all trying to like come up with a way to write it down?
so yeah, like so my angle would be people are already accustomed to the Jesus Christ thing. So it'll be basically like, let's say it's like basically titled the Messiah before Jesus or something, or the Christ before Jesus
Mm-hmm.
or whatever, right?
You can call it the Messiah before Jesus. I mean, you could always
Yeah.
rearrange the title, but that sounds good.
Well, the Messiah before Jesus is actually the title we actually had. I was trying to like avoid telling our title, so I try to throw a rock at the left. But yeah, so right, so it's kind of like a trolley title, catchy title, or whatever, right? And not necessarily to like bash Jesus, but like it's kind of like the Christian understanding of Messiah is vastly different from the Israelite Torah meaning of Messiah. Like to Christians, when they hear the word Messiah, they think of like God, well, their God, Christ, Son of God, salvation. These are the things probably like we all grew up Christian. Y'all know what it is. So and it can go on and on and on. But yeah.
Right.
Is that how the introduction is gonna be in a way, like the intro page?
What do you mean?
No, because like if you're writing a book on what is it gonna be on the language?
No. Just on Elias the Third.
Oh, okay.
Right, and so like if Devian wants to handle the particulars, work like this is here, this is there, blah 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 blah. So he would have to add in. So he was so basically one block would be like this. It'd be like time. Who is Onias the Third? Right. Sources we have would be that he's son of Simon the Just from the Book of Sirach or Baruch. No, it's Sirach and the Apocrypha. His father's mentioned in there. He's like the last guy with a whole lengthy piece longer than Moses, named Simon the Just. Elias the third's father. I'm not sure if it's Simon 1 or 2. Either Simon 1 or 2, the just.
I know one of them. They say one of them was wicked.
Of the,
if I'm not mistaken, one of the Simons, if I'm not mistaken, was.
Yeah.
Or it may have been. It may have been. I can't remember off the top of my head.
I think it might have been Simon 1 that was wicked, because the Simon 2, he's like the most notable, and then Onias the third, his son. But people really don't put them together. Well, people don't really speak that much about Simon the Just, but I think it might have been Simon the second, if I'm not mistaken. I'll check it out in a second. I forgot what I was talking about. Never mind. Oh no. Okay. So one part would be like introduction, as many facts as you know, could be accumulated about his birth, life, or whatever, his association with the Dead Sea Scrolls, blah 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 blah, the Book of Daniel, whatever, his son, the usual, whatever, right?
Facts.
Then another part would be and you have to bounce it off, be like, he was an actual, this is how he's a Messiah, and then go through whatever, right? Like the qualifications of being a high priest makes you a Messiah, which is vastly different than the Christian meaning of Messiah. So we get that, New Testament people. I can't see because my chat is missing, but I is coming home in a little bit. Let me see if I can get this. Oh, okay, there you are.
I was saying, Judah, because I do work with people who basically like a copywriter, right? So when you're talking about when you're writing a book, I was only saying about an intro to give people like a sneak peek of what they might see in the book. That way, when you do that, it intrigues them, because as they're reading the book, they're trying to get to the parts that you alluded to in the introduction. Right. So, yeah, that's the only reason why I asked you about an intro page. And if y'all are gonna structure it like a book with chapters, that you could do obviously with the table of contents and stuff like that. I think that'll be good.
Yeah, I think we have the chapters. I'm not sure how many it was. It should be how many chapters?
It was like 9 or 10. Oh wait, I got the paper right here. I had to print it out.
Okay.
It's 10 chapters.
Oh, okay. So it's not that big of a.
Yeah, it's not that big.
And are you're trying to input as much information in it as possible, but keep it structured?
Yes.
Okay. 10 chapters. Okay.
Especially for our first work, right? It's not going to be all extra extravagant. I think once we get used to that and get to and get the publishing and doing all that good stuff, and maybe some other stuff, because there's a lot of stuff I want to talk about, what people might want it for a physical copy to study at home.
Okay.
People go on trips or whatever, go to work, they might have their Bibles out and headphones. Let me see what this Judah dude talking about. Well, I'll be damned. He was right.
Yeah, that'd be cool, man. So,
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be dope. I ain't never participated in writing a book before. I think it's gonna be dope.
Shoot, I'm gonna pick a different pen name.
you gotta come up with what do they call it? A pseudonym?
Yeah. So definitely, you gotta come with a different pen name, bro.
Pen name? I come up with one.
Mine's gonna be like,
Someone with a name that's
I
mad
gotta
aggressive.
think about it.
Yeah.
What if you troll people and if you troll people and put it like I don't know how you'll put your first name, but your last name be Ben Shlomo. That'd be some. That'd be funny. Nah, but yeah, you would have to come up with a pen name if you don't want to have your actual name on there.
Yes. My daughter looking at her iPhone, going through withdrawal. I don't know, Pooh. Yeah, man. Yeah, 10. We should be able to knock that out, bro.
Yeah, that's not much at all.
Sorry, people who believe that Jesus is, but he got to get it a little bit in the book. You know, a little bit. You got to get it. You know, it's, you know. Yes. Now, Val, I fixed the chat. Yes, brother. Well, it wasn't like broken. See, like this, the setup or the layout of this EV Mux is like kind of like vast. And if you're like a tech head, I can see people being like, "Yeah, this is," but to like a nigga that's like fresh 4,000 years ago and here today, oh hell no, bro. This is, but I think over time I'll get used to it. But like I think the long lapse between video to video is like I need to be like always in here doing stuff, and then I'll master it.
Like in the EV Mux?
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I think it was Son of Mattathias audio. I'm not sure. That sounds more. Yeah. Oh my bad.
You said what?
No, Valley Hebrew said, "Can you put a link?"
We
to
can't
join?
hear you.
Oh, mic check. You can't.
I can hear you.
Yeah, that's Devion's joint.
I don't know. Your mic might have went out.
No, bro. I'm telling you, Devion. Nazareth. Stop, man.
But yeah, no, I think that's gonna be dope.
Yes.
Because I mean, a lot of Christians do think that.
Oh,
Well, a lot of
yeah.
Christians think that Jesus was the one who ended sacrifice when it was actually Onias the third. He
Right.
said, "Revert to the Torah of Moses."
Yep.
Hey, real
So,
quick, for the cover photo, did
but
y'all just want to have like? Wait, can you hear
I'm
me?
just saying Christians hate Onias the third.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's Devion's connection.
Yeah, I was gonna say for
They
the
don't
photo. Yeah, there must be a delay.
they don't particularly deal with them.
Devion. Devion got that
Oh, can
Hotep
y'all hear me?
9,000. Yeah, we hear you, bro, but you think it is a strong delay on your side. Me and Jeremiah hear each other perfectly. Nico was like, Devion, I can't hear you guys.
Yo,
Oh hell no! It's like Devion. That nigga mic is gone. I never heard of that, but I'll try it. Shalom. Brother, I put the link down. Okay, we got now Valley Hebrew.
yeah, there.
Yeah, we're here. You can't hear us, bro. You got like a
Can you hear me, Judah?
yes. What's going on?
Judah, you can hear me?
Yes, I hear
What's
you.
going on with my big brother? How you feeling, God?
All right, what's going on, brother?
Oh, yeah. Do you hear me clear? I ain't got no lag in there, do I?
No, you're good.
Can you hear me?
What's
I
going
can hear
on,
you.
God?
We can hear you, Devion, but there's like
What's going on?
there's a lag.
Shalom.
Oh, shalom. All right.
You can hear me out? Daniel?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can y'all hear
you're
me
good.
right?
Everybody's
Okay.
good.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah, I can hear
Yeah,
y'all.
you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
okay. Sound
I
good.
can't
Sound good.
I can't hear Judah and Jeremiah.
Damn, really?
Okay. I never heard it before, so while y'all talking, I'm gonna mute my mic so you can get them brothers together real quick. Let me tell you. The first time.
No, man, it's Devion's connection, brother.
Okay, you talking about EV Mux?
Okay. Hey Judah, I heard you say you don't know why people believe in Yhwh. What's with this? What was the speculation, King?
Well, I forgot what I was talking about, but you have to be a little more specific, brother. I forgot.
You just said it. 30 seconds before I jumped in. I don't know why people believe in Yhwh. This just
Oh,
whoop de whoop. I said, wait a minute.
was
Yeah.
that me or Jeremiah's?
But no, that was you, God.
Oh, I think it might
Nigga
have been.
said, oh. I'm gonna mute
It
my
might,
mic real quick, man.
listen, it might have been in regards to the subject we were talking about. It definitely wasn't Jesus.
I can't hear y'all.
Davion can't hear us?
No, Netica says Devion got the swap meet internet.
Oh God. So you
Dang,
still
Devion.
ain't an inherent to your house shot, right?
No, he's fine. I'm talking about Paul. I don't mess with.
Why?
Man, Paul was full of crap.
Who says that? You
Yes.
or the scholarship?
After careful
Oh, you
study,
said that, not okay.
no, there's other scholars that know he's full of crap.
Name one. I got my pencil and paper.
All right. Let me help you out here. Oh, I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Yeah. Take your time.
Yeah, we hear you.
You wanna call me? You wanna
All
call
right.
me? Go ahead.
I gotta bring it back in. Hold on.
I can hear you, Davion. Can you hear me, Davion? Okay. I can hear you
Wait,
good.
I
Shalom,
don't see
King.
you. Wait, I don't see. Wait, hold on.
I can hear Davion right now, Jesus.
Yeah, I don't see Devion at all.
I can hear him, but I can't see him.
Yeah.
There's only me and you that I see on the stage, but I can hear him.
Oh wait, maybe I'll do this. Hold on. Oh, he still ain't on the panel.
I don't see him, but I can hear him. But I just don't see him.
Hey man, what the hell?
I'm gonna mute my mic real quick while you.
Damn, what do I do? All right, I see him, Devion. Yeah, I know you're on the thing. I just don't. It just won't show up on the panel. Wait, who's this? Wait, spotlight. Mic check. Oh shit, who the hell is this? All
Hey, Davion.
right, that's not about.
No, yeah, that's me.
Hey, do you see him?
Damn, I see Davion down here at the bottom.
You
I
do?
see him at the bottom down here.
What the hell?
Yeah, but I can't see him on the panel. But I see who's in the call.
Oh, I see.
I see
okay.
who's on
I see it.
stage.
I see him. Okay.
There he is. There he is. There he is. Yep.
All right, so there's two. All right, let me shut up. Okay. All right.
Yeah, he right there, Judah.
All right.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Ain't that your shit?
Now Valley. Hey, you and Devion holding on.
Talk to me, man.
I gotta pee real quick. Go.
Okay.
All right.
What's up, Davion?
Hey, so you, what was that question you asked earlier, brother?
I said, why? Talk about your house shot.
You said what?
Do you subscribe to the teachers of your house shot? And if not, why?
No, I don't. But when he said, Yahweh is one, or the Lord is one, That I can agree with. In Mark 12 verse 28, I can agree with that. But
So, but I thought you
as
didn't
far as
subscribe to his teachings. But you subscribe to some of what he said, but not his teachings. See, I don't get that. Like, I'm from the streets, bro. You got to talk to me straight. You know what I'm saying? I can't have a nigga saying, yeah, I owe you some tobacco, but I only owe you 5 packs. But I don't owe you no tobacco. Like, it makes no sense. When I'm in prison, a nigga say, yeah, I owe you some cigarettes, but I don't owe you none. Like, that don't make sense to me. You got to talk to me straight. Like, if I say, do you
we know
subscribe
he
to the
was
teaching,
just
how?
we know he
Listen what I'm
was
saying,
just
baby.
hold on, man.
Listen
You
what I'm
asked
saying,
me a
baby.
question. Let me answer, bro.
I know,
You
hold
asked
on.
me a
Let me break
question.
it
Let me
down before you answer. No, before you answer, big brother. Before you answer. When I say, do you subscribe to Yhwh teachings? You say no, but then you give me a teaching that you subscribe to. It makes no sense to me when you said that. That's all I'm saying, bro.
I
You hear me?
said no. I said I agree with some of what he said. That's what I said.
Oh, so
And I
that's
said,
different then.
hold on,
That's
man.
different
Let me
though.
speak. Let me speak.
I
That's
got you.
what
I
I
got you,
just
God.
said.
I got you.
What you talking
God,
about?
God. We gotta walk
In
on. Listen, God.
Mark
We
12,
got. I
bro.
got you.
Come
I
on,
got you,
man.
God. Listen where I'm coming from. I don't want to argue with you, God. Listen where I'm coming from, God, and you're gonna be able to
I hear what
understand
you're
my.
saying. Let me speak, bro.
No,
Damn.
I just want you to acknowledge that we're on the same page, and I will acknowledge that we're on the same page, and then we can move forward. When I asked you, did you subscribe to Yhwh's teachings? You said no. When you said no, I didn't expect you to say, well, I subscribe to this part of what he taught. I didn't expect you to say that, because when I said, do you ascribe to his teachings? Do you rock with him? You said no. So I wouldn't expect you to quote any of his teachings and say I subscribe to that. You get what I'm saying?
Bro,
That's
you
just like
cut me
I'm
off.
asking
You
my
ain't even
girl.
let me. You cut
Go
me
ahead,
off.
go
You
ahead,
didn't
God.
let me finish,
Go ahead,
bro.
God. Hey, let me know if I'm too loud right now.
Oh, you
Am I too
good? Let
loud?
me finish.
Okay. All right, go ahead, God.
I said some of the stuff he said when he said, the Most High is one, the Lord is one. What's wrong with that? That goes with the Torah, Deuteronomy 6 verse 4.
Sound good.
Now, as far as him dying for everybody's sins, and no, we know he was just a man. I know he was just a man that
All right, I'm
that
done.
that,
Okay.
that taught the
Hey,
Torah.
brother,
That
I'm done.
that
I'm done. I'm about to jump off. I'm about to jump off, man. I'm about to jump.
okay,
I
jump
hear what
off
you're saying,
then.
bro. But listen, I don't want to argue with you, bro. All I'm
Hold on,
saying is
hold
this.
on, wait, bro.
Listen,
Do you
bro.
believe
Listen,
in
I don't want
Jesus?
to argue,
Do
man.
you believe in
Listen, bro.
Jesus?
I don't want to answer no questions, bro. I'm just about to do what I do, man. Because I asked you a question, you told me no, and then you go on to tell me why I believe in this. What he said, like it makes no sense. You should have said your perfect answer should have been I ascribe to some of what he said. You just said no. Like that was a blanket statement. Did you remember
Bro,
yourself not saying no
did you not hear what I said? I said no,
after the no?
I said no, but some
But
of this I don't
I
subscribe
know.
to the New Testament.
No,
I
no,
don't
no, no.
subscribe to the New
Listen. I
Testament.
understand that. I understand that, Davion. I understand that, bro. I understand that fully, King. Fully
Bro,
understand.
why
I
do you keep
understand
cutting me
that.
off? Why do you keep cutting me off?
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, my brother. I
Okay,
apologize to you.
all right.
Salah.
I said no, I don't subscribe to the New Testament. But some of the things that he said, it goes with the Torah. That's what I said.
I didn't ask you about the New Testament, though. I asked you about his teachings, not the New Testament.
Isn't his teachings the New Testament?
So,
What are you talking about?
listen, all Christ's teachings, Yhwh teachings, is not the New Testament. Yhwh teaches is his teachings. Paul letters is Paul letters. The letters
It's
to the
still a
churches
part of
is
the
the
New
letters to
Testament.
I'm talking about Christ's teachings directly. And I asked you a question. I said, do you subscribe to Christ's teachings? You said no. And then when you said no, what my mind is doing is, okay, he shouldn't even quote none of Christ's teachings as true, or he ascribed to them. And then you went on to ascribe, oh, well, I believe he said this, I believe that's true.
Bro,
Just like this.
even the
Hold
New
on, let me
Testament
see.
have historical figures in it. What are you talking
I got
about?
you. I got you. I know that. I know that. That's not what I'm talking about, David. Listen, that's just like me saying, you asking me, do you think your wife love you now, Valley Hebrew? I'm gonna say yes, but she did this, so I really don't think so. Oh no, I don't think she loved me, but she did this, so she might. Once I say no, it's nothing I can say but, and then add on after. I can't say no but. No, I can't do that, God. I can't say, listen, I didn't ask you about the New Testament. The New Testament are not all Christ's teachings. We know that as Israelites, as a Bible studier, we know all the New Testament is not all Christ's teachings. That's not, don't nobody believe that. You can't get an academic to believe that. It will never happen. So what you have is letters.
Sir,
you have,
is what Jesus taught a part of the New Testament?
A part, the whole, I just said
that's what I said, bro. I didn't say the whole thing.
Bro, we wasn't even talking about the New Testament, Davion. I said Christ teaching specifically.
Where
you
else
said
is Jesus?
No.
Where else is Jesus talked about other than the New Testament?
Listen, Davion. Rock with
No,
me,
answer
brother.
the question. Where else is Jesus talked about other than the New Testament?
He's talked about everywhere else. He's talked about the Old Testament.
Where? Give an example.
Listen, I don't want to get into that. I don't want to get into that now.
So what are you talking about, bro?
Davion, we can get into that later, big brother. But we're gonna stick.
No, answer the question.
Subject.
Where else is Jesus talked about other than the New Testament?
I just told you the Old Testament, but I don't want to get into that right now.
Where? Jesus is nowhere in the quote-unquote
you're trying to drag me, or
the quote-unquote Old Testament.
Davion, you're trying to drag me away from the original conversation to start talking about where Jesus in the Old Testament. That's not what I'm trying to do right now. We can do that some other time. But my question,
you're bugging out, bro.
Davion, my question was to you, big brother. Do you ascribe to Jesus' teachings in the New Testament? You said no. And for the fact you said that, and then went on to say, well, when Jesus said this, I ascribe to that. It's an oxymoron. But that lets me know.
Sir, I said what goes along with the Torah. You must be hard of hearing. I said what goes along with the Torah. I don't subscribe to the New Testament.
Listen, I understand that. Davion. Understand. I didn't ask you about the New Testament. I asked you about Jesus, Yahweh's teachings in the New Testament, not the New Testament itself. As I said,
well, Jesus' teaching is still a part of the New Testament.
It's a part. So that part is what I asked you. Do you ascribe to? You said no.
No, not as a whole.
I never asked you as a whole. I asked you about the Jesus.
Bro, you're going in circles. You already answered your question.
I never said
what goes along with the Torah. When he said the Lord is one, I agree with that.
Right. Isn't that a part? So, man, I don't think you understand what you just said to me, bro. Listen, Davion, let's slow down.
Sir, I perfectly understand. I perfectly understand. I'm sure that.
All right.
I'm sure that
when Yahweh Shah
you
said,
don't understand the conversation.
Listen, Davion, when Yahweh Shah said the Lord our God is one, you agree with that, right? Facts. There's no argument there. So when I ask you, do you agree with Yahweh Shah teachings in the New Testament? You said no. And part of those teachings you said no to was him saying the Lord our God is one. But then you
I did not. I agree with this. You must be hard of hearing. That's not what I said.
So
I said no.
Okay.
But what goes along with the Torah?
You can't say no.
That's what I said.
You can't say but what's the question I asked you, Davion?
Do I agree with Jesus' teachings? That's what you said.
And where? I said where?
What do you mean where? Where else is Jesus talked about?
In the New Testament. Right.
Okay, what are you talking about?
What did you say no? So
I said no.
You said no.
I said no, but what goes along with the Torah, I agree with.
Listen.
Okay, sir, are you going to show where Jesus has talked about the quote-unquote Old Testament?
I'm going to tell you what I would have said, David. I love you. I love you. You know me, brother. What I would have said is now valid Hebrew. I would have never said no. I don't agree with his teachings.
Well, I didn't say that. Sir, are you going to show where Jesus is in the in the Old Testament?
No, hold on. We're going to figure one thing at a time, Davion. Let's crawl before we walk. What I was saying to you, Davion.
You the one still laying on your stomach. Get up, bro. You said Jesus is in the
let's respect each other.
You said Jesus in the quote-unquote Old Testament. I said, where?
I know
And you say
that's
you're not going to
cool,
answer
brother.
no questions.
You kicking the can down the street, and I'm still at the top of the hill. Like, listen, just check me out. What I'm saying to you, Davion, is this. I'm telling you how to attentively listen and how to respond. I would have never said no. If you would have asked me that question, I would have thought about what you asked me. I would have listened attentively. If you would have said, now, Valley Hebrew, do you ascribe to Jesus' teachings, Yhwh teaches in the New Testament? The first thing came out your mouth was no, and then you went on to explain what you did agree with of his teachings. I wouldn't have did that because you start off
I'm
with
not
no.
you.
That
I'm not
encompasses.
you.
Listen.
I'm
I'm
not
saying,
you.
brother. Listen. I understand that, Davion. What now Valley with Hebrew would have said was, I ascribe to some of them. I would have never. The word no would have never came out of my mouth. I would have said, and let me tell you what I ascribe to. I would have never said no, but I ascribe to this part. I would have never did that. Because I'm telling them, I'm just giving you some game, King. I would have never did that.
Sir,
If you
sir.
go around these
Hold
white boys,
on,
they're going to chew you up.
Sir, can I speak? Bro, let me speak. Damn.
Go ahead, brother.
All you do is
Go ahead,
talking.
Davion.
So the
Go ahead,
Quran tells the children of Israel to keep the Torah or the covenant. But do I subscribe to the Quran? No.
Huh?
Yeah, you're not even listening. You don't even understand what I just said.
The Quran don't tell the children of Israel to do nothing.
The Quran
What
says,
are you talking about?
bro, the
It don't tell the
Quran
children of Israel to do nothing, though. What surah? What ayat?
Sir,
Astaghfirullah.
it said
What
keep the
surah? What
covenant.
ayat? I used to be where does it tell the children of Israel to do that in the Quran? What site? What ayat and what surah? Alhamdulillah.
Sir, we brought it out on tour nights before. I don't know exactly
No, bro.
where.
I'm asking you now. I don't know.
I don't know
I know.
exactly
I went
where.
around. It don't happen, brother. It don't happen. The Most High never speaks to the children of Israel in the Quran. Never. He speaks to the Arabs. And he tells the Arabs and reminds the Arabs who the children of Israel are. And for those Arabs to remember who the ones that gave them their understanding are. That's what the Quran says. It don't never speaks to us. The Quran don't speak to the children of Israel. So I don't know where you're getting that from, King.
Oh,
I was a Muslim, brother.
Hold on.
Yeah, you can never find where the Quran speaks to us. You can never find it. It's talking about the people of the book, and it's talking to the Arabs, reminding them of who we are. It's never talking to us. You can search all day, brother. I was a Muslim, Sunni. You can never find it. Don't worry.
I'm pretty sure it was in there where it said the Israelites
Hold on, wait.
kept
I'm
the
gonna wait
covenant.
again. Pretty sure.
Oh,
I don't care about.
okay, but
white
I'm
boys
waiting
be
on you
pretty
to.
sure
I'm
about
waiting
we
on you to
niggas.
show.
No.
You to show
I'm pretty
Jesus
sure.
in the Old Testament.
Don't worry.
On the Torah and the prophets. The question you said you weren't gonna answer.
Don't worry. I'll wait.
Well, keep waiting. I guess I'm waiting too because you ain't gonna answer no questions.
Brother, I'm gonna ask you questions, but these questions, me and Judah Nash been over, me, him, and the rest of the Israelites, we don't agree on things. We don't agree on Isaiah 53. I'm gonna go to Isaiah 53. Judah Nash ain't gonna agree with me on that. And then I'm gonna take you back to the New Testament. I'm gonna show you all these things, but we not gonna agree on them. So we beating a dead horse there because we not gonna agree. You don't heard these arguments before, brother. You don't heard Israelites show and try to prove these arguments based on the Old Testament and take you back to the New Testament dealing with prophecy about the Messiah, about Christ. We done did this all the time, and we done debated about this 30,000 days straight.
Yeah, you're never gonna find Jesus nowhere in the Torah and prophets.
I just said to us we will, to you you won't. You understand what I'm saying? To you you won't, to us we will. You see what I'm saying? So that's beating a dead horse. But when it comes to you saying something about the Quran, I want you to show that. And you said, hold on, like you was going to go get it to show it, and you still ain't got it. And I can admit that we're going to debate about Christ. Right now. Yeah. While you looking, I'll be cooking. Go ahead. It ain't going to happen, God. I was a Muslim. I don't deal with the Quran right now. I'm an Israelite. But I know that Quran. And I ain't going to let nobody speak no lies on it. No matter if I deal with it or not, we're gonna speak truth to truth. I don't care if it's Hinduism, Vedism. I don't care what type of religion or what part of the world it's from. If you're gonna speak the truth about it, speak the truth about it. You go into the records of it. That's what the Nile Valley Hebrew do. I'm four corner facts with it. So you'll never find it. You'll never find the Most High speaking to the children of Israel in that book. Never. Because that ain't for the children of Israel. That's for the Arabs in that time and they people. That ain't for the children of Israel, God. That's for the seed. Luck and good.
Nile Valley, you smoking that Nile Valley nigga weed, brother? What's going on?
I don't smoke weed. I don't do none of that, brother.
Okay.
Judah, can you find it for me in the Quran? I can be heard.
Where what?
I thought I lost my connection. Where the Most High is talking to the children of Israel in the Quran. You won't find it. Can you find it? Because he said the Most High was talking to the children of Israel in the Quran.
I said to keep the covenant, sir. That's what I said.
You said that, I know. You said the Most High told the
I
children of
said in the
Israel to
Quran.
keep
I
the
said in the
covenant.
Quran it says tell the Israelites to keep the covenant.
Yes,
That's
chapter
what I'm
4.
asking you.
It's chapter 4, verse 122.
Read it. Let's go. It's not chapters in the Quran. I don't know what y'all talking. They're not called chapters. They're called surahs. Yeah, ayats. Surahs, ayats. Go ahead, Judah. Read it. Let's see if he's talking to children of Israel. Let's see. Go ahead, Judah. Read that chapter and verse. Read that surah and ayat.
Chapter 4. Hold on.
You'll never find it. Search all day. The Nile Valley Hebrew here to clean up all that mess you boys been doing.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, don't hold my breath, right? I won't hold that either. I'm mute. I'll wait. Don't worry, I'll wait. I'm gonna mute my mic. Find it. I'm gonna eat a Snicker right now. I ain't got nothing else to do. Take eat a Snicker, man. Find it.
All right, start unwrapping it.
You said start unwrapping. Judah Fried, man. He said start unwrapping it now, Valley. It's already unwrapped. I'm already half the bar down. Where it's at? This ain't California in the 1800s. You ain't digging for gold in the canyon, is you? You should be able to find that. I see your boy over there quiet as a church mouse on Sunday morning, Christmas Day.
Sir, I am not quiet. I wish I could share my screen.
What is sir at?
Sir, I don't subscribe to the Quran. But here,
yeah, please. Come on, Judah, with it, man. Davion bull crapping. They're just saying stuff, man. That's why I had a lot of trouble with a lot of Israelites, man. These Israelites just be saying stuff, and I'm an Israelite, man. But I ain't about to let other Israelites just be saying stuff, man. Then y'all gonna saw that and make us look stupid, man. Y'all just be saying stuff and can't pull out the proof. Like, don't do that, man. Even when it comes to biology, even when it comes to science, even when it comes to physics, like, people gotta stop saying stuff. Linguistics, all this, man. People running the Strong's Concordance and talking about this word is H56. I be looking at these niggas like, is you crazy? That's good. That's a reference point. But it's not the end all be all when you come to Strong's. Y'all be doing all type of crazy stuff, man. Like, come on, man. Show and prove, man. Judah's still looking for it. He can't find it. Davion, give you a try. Go
sir,
ahead.
I don't know the chapters of the Quran, but literally it says right. Hold on, man.
Hey, if you can't prove it, don't say it.
My screen.
If you can't prove it, don't say it.
It says, "O children of Israel, call to mind my favor which I bestowed upon you, and be faithful to your covenant with me. I will fulfill my covenant with you. Me alone, you should be afraid."
Chapter and verse.
Bro, I don't know, bro.
Surah ayat.
I don't know. It says
Okay, here we go
2.40.
again.
It says
What is you
2.40.
doing? Oh, so you want to know Israelite that somebody showed you that verse and you took it and ran with it, not understanding context. So you just
No,
said,
sir.
look what
I actually do have a Quran.
so you don't.
I actually do
It's
have a
no
Quran.
such thing as two.
It's not with me.
It's no such.
But
It's no
I don't
such
subscribe
thing as
to it,
2
so I don't know how to read it.
Davion, it's
The
no
brother
such
just put
thing
it.
as
The brother
2.
just put it in the thing. It's another one in here. Stop running your mouth.
Yeah.
Stop running your mouth and pay attention.
It's no such thing
Yeah,
as 2.
not valid. Not valid.
What are you talking? Stop running your mouth.
Yeah, not valid.
What?
Are you gonna talk about what diversity? It's chapter 4, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on.
No, it's 2. It's Surah 2. It's Surah 2,
verse 40.
47.
It's no such thing as.
Here, hold on. I'm about to get that. Hold on. Surah
And
2.
here's another one. Here's another. It says, "O children of Israel, call to mind my favor, which I bestowed on you, that I made you excel the nations."
Oh God. Is that Bakari? Where you reading from? Islam International? Are you reading from Bakari? Where are you reading
brother,
from?
brother,
No,
he changing
it says
the
.edu.
Brother. Oh my God,
bro! It's the I don't subscribe to the Quran,
this
bro.
ain't. Hey, Judah, just like this, Judah. If I would go to the NIV and start, if I was Sonetta, one of them clowns over there, and I go to the, I'm not calling Sonetta a clown, but one of them niggas that be over there, and I go to the NIV and try to challenge you on your scriptures, on your Torah, and I pull out the NIV, you gonna fucking laugh at me, bro. You gonna laugh at me.
Sir, it's Surah.
So you cannot do what you're doing,
it's
dude.
Surah 240 and Surah 247.
What are you reading out of? What are you reading out of? What are you reading out of? Are you just got a website?
You can pull the Quran up on the damn computer. What are you talking about?
Judah. If a person asks you what do you mean, if they quote a Bible verse to you out the Torah and you ask them what they're reading out of and they say, what do you mean? You're gonna laugh at them.
Sir, read what's on the screen. Which is the same thing I just read. Read the damn
That's
thing.
our overview. That's our overview. No,
read what's on the screen.
Quran. That's our brother.
Read what's on the screen and you're gonna keep talking.
I see it. That's our overview. I need Quran.
Can you read that, brother?
I need Quran.
It says Surah 2 verse 40, bro. Of the Quran, bro.
Brother,
are you gonna read it? You gonna keep talking? You gonna read it? You gonna keep talking?
People did. I see it, brother. I can read it. Oh, children of Israel.
Read it.
I see it. I see it everything.
Okay, read it.
You got Al-Bukhari. I see it, brother. I don't have to read it. I know it by heart. I know it off the top of my dome. I was a Muslim.
Okay, does it say Ishmael or children of Israel? Does it say Ishmael or children of Israel? Okay, does it say Ishmael or children of Israel?
Man, the people to see what it says, brother. This not the point.
I thought you said you could see it and read it, nigga. Does it say Ishmael or children of Israel?
I never called you a nigga. You getting triggered or something, brother?
No, sir. I'm not getting triggered. I'm just waiting on you to read this.
I ain't never heard you talk like that.
You can see and read.
Davion, I never heard you talk like this, brother.
Oh well, I'm not fond of dumb niggas hitting the panel, sir. Read what's on the screen.
No, I don't have to read anything. I know it by heart, Davion. This is what I'm saying.
Okay. Well, if you know about heart, does it say Ishmael or children of Israel?
Davion, because I not know it by heart, what I'm saying to you is the Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, which is Allah, is not directly talking to the children of Israel. He's talking to the Prophet sallallahu Muhammad, and Muhammad is referencing this to the children of Israel, not the Most High. The Most High is not talking to Israel. You have to remember, this is the Sunnah. This is the recitation. This is what came to Muhammad in the caves. Muhammad was not in the cave. Muhammad is not a child of Israel. So the Most High would not tell Muhammad children of Israel. Nothing. So you have to understand what context is talking in. Listen, when I first became an Israelite, like all in groups, they used to take things like
more talking and no reading.
Brother, listen, I can read it all day, brother. Children of Israel, recall my favor which I spoke upon you. I know this by heart, brother. But my point is this: you cannot take a verse, just like we accuse other people of taking verses and just using them out of context. We can't do it ourselves. Israelites do that all the time. My skin is black upon me. That's a black man. I am black upon me. That's a black man. Israelites do it all the time. We can't keep doing this, brother. We have to understand what the text is saying to us. We have to look at context before 2 and 40. Sirach. Then you're dealing with al-Bukhari. You're dealing with an Islamic version, which you didn't even know which was. You get what I'm saying?
I still found the verse. I still found the verse. There's another one. There's another one. Surah 2, verse 47.
I applaud you for that, big brother. But my main focal point is this: context of which this verse is.
Hey, Judah, pull up Surah 2, verse 47.
People. Y'all just gonna keep putting up verses without context. This is what we accuse everybody else of doing, and we doing it ourselves.
Sir,
this is why people don't take us serious.
Who is to be wise and discerning among the nations?
This is killing me. Children of Israel, recall my favor which I bestowed upon you. What is the context? It's the Most High talking to Israelites. See, in your brain, he's talking to Israelites.
What does Allah in Yhwh mean? "Quote unquote" Hebrew. What does Allah mean?
It's no L nothing. It's Allahayim.
Wait. So
one thing. Let me say something.
Wait. So Allah don't mean God or power?
Yes, it does.
So when it says, hold on, man. Hold on, bro. So when it says, says Yahweh, Elahe, what does Elahe mean?
In Arabic or Hebrew?
Sir, it means God. Elahe means my God or God of Israel.
No. What does it mean in Arabic?
Means God of Israel.
I'm asking you one question. What does it mean in Arabic? We know what it means in Hebrew. What does it mean in Arabic?
I guess it would be the equivalent to God in the Quran.
No. There we go. But you don't know what it means. You can tell me what.
Sir, do you know
what it means in Hebrew?
Sir, hold on, bro. Hold on. Is Arabic an Afroasiatic language?
Yes, it is.
Which means it's similar to quote unquote Hebrew.
It comes under the family of Shem.
Okay, so there's sister languages, sister brother languages.
No. Arabic and Aramaic is not a sister language. Arabic and Hebrew is not a sister language. Aramaic and Hebrew is a sister language. Aramaic, not Arabic and Hebrew, or not Arabic and Aramaic. Arabic doesn't come till the AD eras. Arabic was not spoken in the BC era. That's not a sister language to Aramaic or Arabic. You can have that all you want to. Arabic, that's cool. What that mean?
Stop, bro.
You know history,
rambling.
Though.
You don't know what the
I can write a book today that don't mean nothing.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Brother, it's no.
You have no idea what you're talking about. Sir, I'm still waiting on you. Sir, I'm still waiting on you to show me Jesus in the quote unquote Old Testament and the Torah and the prophets. Where is Jesus in the Torah and prophets? Where is Jesus in the Torah and prophets?
I can hold up a Zechariah. Hold on. Davion, don't stop arguing with me, bro. Come on, man. I can hold up a Zechariah and Sitch's book right now. Do that mean motherfuckers came down from space? No, bro.
No, because that's fiction. That's why it's found in the fiction. That's why it's found in the fiction section.
What I'm saying,
that's why it's found in the fiction section.
Hold up,
sir, is this fiction?
Arabic.
Is this fiction? Is language fiction? Is language fiction?
Absolutely, it is. Absolutely, it is.
So
Arabic,
people don't.
Hebrew
so people don't speak.
Absolutely.
So people don't.
That's
speak
like
Arabic. Yo, man, you on some rocks or something, bro? I don't know.
Davion, say that again, bro. Davion, say that again.
Davion, say that again. Rocks. You on some rocks?
No. You said people don't. Hold on, Davion. You said people don't speak Arabic.
You smoking that shit, boy?
You asked me that question,
sir. You said
People
language is
speak
fictional.
Arabic.
Did you or did you not
No,
just say
I didn't.
language is
I
fictional?
said that. No. I said that book you got is fictional. That book you got is fictional, not language, brother. I
Sir,
deal with linguistics.
How is this fictional?
In the context of what we're talking about, it's fictional. We're talking about
I'm
Arabic
done,
in
bro.
the BC era. It was no such thing as Arabic in the BC era.
What?
Arabic is a late language. Arabic never been a sister language to Aramaic or Hebrew.
What are you
Hebrew and
talking about?
Aramaic are sister languages,
Sir, you
not
do know
Arabic.
Nabatean is Arabic, right? You do know Nabatean is Arabic, right?
Oh, this nigga crazy, man.
You have no
got to
idea
be
what I'm
kidding
talking
me.
about. You don't even know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. You want me to argue about the dumbest stuff, bro? And I'm
Bro,
getting to the bigger point. I
He's
you
know
the
right.
one
everything
that
you
brought
talking
it.
about.
You the one that came on the panel with this dumb question. Talking about
Deviant's
Jesus
right.
in the
If you
Torah and
think,
prophets. Where is Jesus in the Torah and
brother, we're not
prophets?
talking about that. We're talking
Yeah,
about,
I
I
know
don't
you don't
lost
want to
point. We
talk
don't went
about. I
down.
know you don't want to talk about it. You must be a
brother.
Lex
I
Vortex
could talk
flunky or
about,
something.
listen, brother. We've talking about it. We talked about this for years and years. Am I right, Jeremiah? We done went over this in the Old Testament. Judah done had 30 debates on this
Jeremiah,
with
Judah.
Israelites. Israelites done had 30. Yeah, Judah. Judah Nas. Judah Nas done debated 30,000 Israelites on this topic. 30,000 Israelites done debated him and other people on this topic, Torah only Israelites. We
And all
done
of them got
debated
beat
this
up, and
so
you still
much.
talk about Jesus.
No, brother, it's a redundant thing. What I'm bringing to you is new, and I'm asking you questions about these
Sir,
things.
it's nothing new.
So me and
It's not,
Judah, like,
sir.
listen.
In the
Well,
surah, did it say Ishmael or children of Israel?
it said children of Israel. I'm in agreement. I'm in agreement. So what you're saying is this. The God of the Arabians is Yahweh. That's what you're saying, right?
No, that is not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is,
Boop, boop, boop,
Allah.
boop, boop. So who's talking to the children of Israel then? Who's talking to the children of Israel that better Yahweh? Who is talking to the children of Israel? You see, I just told you time after time again that is not Yahweh talking. I just told you, show me where Yahweh is talking to children of Israel. You said in the Quran, Yahweh talking to us. Boom. I said,
Sir,
show me.
Yahweh's name
Then
is
you
not
show me
Allah.
who
Allah
is
means
talking to the.
God. Allah just
Who
means
is?
God.
I know this. We know this. Who is talking to the children of Israel according to you? The Quran is talking to the children of Israel. That verse, and according to you, that
I
scripture.
never said the Quran was directed toward the children of Israel. I said that the children of
That
Israel was spoken
verse.
of in the Quran to keep the covenant.
That's
That's
what
what
he
I
said.
Who's
said. You keep
talking
trying
to
to twist
them?
my words.
Who's talking to them? Who's talking to them? That's what I'm asking. Who's talking to them?
Sir, who the Quran calls Allah, which just means Allah, which means God.
So what God is that?
If you want to say the Most
Crickets.
High, Allah means God. Allah means
That ain't what
God.
I want to say. That ain't about what I want to say. I'm asking you. Who
Okay,
God is that? That's talking to the children of Israel.
okay,
Because I
okay.
said
Hold
that's
on,
not.
man. Damn.
It's no
Hold
God.
on.
Go ahead. Hey, but let me
What?
know. Hey, Davion, let me know if I'm too loud though. You hear me?
Oh,
Why you
but you
drinking?
You hear
being
me, brother?
long-winded. You being long-winded.
I know. I'm saying let me know if I'm too loud though, Davion. You hear me?
He's like, "Hey, long it's not a problem."
Hey, is Muhammad the prophet of Deuteronomy 18?
Oh,
Ain't gonna happen.
of course he's not. Just like Jesus not in
That ain't
the
gonna
Torah
happen.
and prophets.
Okay, here we go. All right, but listen, let's get back to the
But
point. Who is
whose
talking to
covenant
the children of Israel
whose covenant is the children of Israel supposed to keep?
Davion, we know that. Listen, I'm an Israelite. You know I know that. I'm asking you, we talk about the Quran right now. You made a statement about the Quran. Who's talking to the children of Israel? Is it a pagan God that you don't worship, or is it Yahweh?
Yahweh's name
Who's
is not mentioned in the Quran.
so which God is telling the children of Israel to keep that which you spoke of? Which God is that?
Allah, which means Elah, which means God.
I know everything can mean God. We talking about the Most High.
No, everything can't mean God.
We talking about Yahweh Shai. No, listen, bro.
Oh, I'm not
Power,
talking about no
God is
Jesus.
power,
You
God is
talking about
authority,
Jesus.
God is ruler. Jesus ain't a God. Jesus is not the Father to me. So you ain't got no Christian here. Listen, brother. That's in the Quran.
Jesus is
The
Allah, man.
Quranic deity. Yes. So if that's from the Quran, is it safe to say that that's Allah, the deity of the Arabians, that's talking to the children of Israel, according to you? Is it safe to say that, according to you? Because we know it's not Yahweh. You agreed it's not Yahweh. So is this a false God that you don't believe in that's talking to the children of Israel? Because you don't believe in the Quran or the God, Allah. If you can state for the people right now that you believe that those words are true, if they come from Allah. You said it said in the Quran, so you must believe whatever God that they worshiping gave you the truth. So you don't believe in Yahweh. You believe in whatever God they worship because he gave you the truth and you reference in their Quran because it says something about the children of Israel. So you believe in their God. And then you're going to say the Lord, God, our God is one. But then you worship their God and then quote from their book in reference to their God. So which is it, man?
Because it
What
tells
God is
Israel to
telling us
keep the
that?
covenant. Who's their God is Yahweh.
Which God tells us that? Which God? So that's Yahweh telling them that. Is that what you're saying?
If you Elah means God, they just use Allah. Elah means
Oh, this
God.
shit.
Like I said,
El means God, bro. El means God.
Elah
The
means God of
Sumerians
power.
got
What are
it.
you talking about?
Bro, we know this. The Sumerians got it. The Akkadians got it. We can go all back. We can go further than that. El always meant God. We know the power, ruler, authority. We all know that. We're talking about Allah. And then in their pronunciation, in their scripts, and their alphabet, it's no E's. We already know that. There's no E's in their
Sir,
alphabet.
we don't have any E's.
I know. So what you
You only get
mean?
the pronunciation of an E, of an S sound. That's why it's Elah.
By what standard?
When it says Yahweh
But why,
Elah,
by what standard?
what do you mean? What stand? What are you talking about?
When you pronounce the pronunciation of it. See, now we dealing with linguistic phylum. By what standard do you get the pronunciation of the eh? That's what
From
I'm saying.
Aleph.
It had to be. It had to
From it,
be the
sir,
eh.
no. Sir, no. Elah, Elahayim. It's not Allahayim. It's Elahayim.
Where you get the eh from? Can you show me that anywhere in the
From
pronunciation
Aleph.
in the
From
linguistic
Aleph.
phylum?
Yeah, it'd be
Aleph, not
it would be the
elef, not
sir, it would be
elef.
the
Aleph.
sir, it would be
Okay,
the three.
okay. I'm gonna go with
Come
your.
on,
Okay,
bro.
let me go with
Damn.
that.
Can I
Let me go.
speak?
No, let me. I got you. I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna take you as your word, right? I'm gonna take you at your word, Devion. Now, I'm gonna take you at your word. Say you right. Say you right. Are you saying the God of the Quran is the same God that we worship, Yahweh? Are you saying that?
The God of the Quran, who the Muslims worship as Allah, when they go to Mecca and put their face in a metal vagina, is
That's
not
the
the
one.
same
That
God.
one.
It's
No,
not the
no, no, no.
same
They
God.
don't worship the vagina. No, 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 no. I'm gonna ask it again. See, you tap dancing. You beating around the bush. Is the God that told you? You brought up that verse about the children of Israel. You said in the Quran it says this about the children of Israel. Which God told that or said that to the children of Israel? Was it Allah, the God that you say is a pagan God and you don't deal with, which is an Arabian God, or was it Yahweh, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob? Which God was it? That's told that to the children of Israel in that verse of the Quran. Which God was it? Because from what I just told you,
Because
you have to
because the children of
recontext
Israel
me.
is supposed to keep the covenant or keeping the Torah.
I know we're supposed to.
I'm
I
gonna say
asked
it's
you which God said it
bro.
to
Let
him.
me
Which
speak.
God?
Let me speak. I'm gonna say Yahweh
Okay.
because
Go ahead.
when hold on, bro. Because when bro, sorry, let me explain. Let me explain. Ishmael had 12 sons. They're the custodians of Islam. They had 12 sons, 12 princes. And who came to Hagar, sir?
You done?
Who came to Hagar?
Okay, ladies. Are you done, brother? I'm gonna mute
Sir,
my
who
mic until
came
you
to
done. That's
Hagar?
rhetorical. I don't want to answer no question. I just want you to answer the question. I don't want to answer nothing until you're done, brother. We know who came to Hagar. Go ahead.
Sir, who came to Hagar when she was weeping and told her she would have princes?
I don't know. I'm an atheist. Tell me.
Oh, I thought you believed in Jesus. So I guess you just threw Jesus out the window too.
They never let go of Jesus.
Brother, if you go answer the question,
Man, he
just
about
keep
to
building, man.
go
Stop
eat
stopping to
some
ask me
hog
questions,
maws
man.
and some pig
Just keep
feet
building,
and
brother.
say grace in the
Brother,
name
just
of
keep,
Jesus.
Davion, just keep building, brother. You talk about
Sir,
Hagar. Listen,
I'm waiting
brother.
on you. I'm waiting on you to answer this question.
Brother, do you
Who
worship
came
Allah or
who
Yahweh?
came who came to Hagar when she was weeping and told
The
her she would
boogeyman.
have
The
princes?
boogeyman did. The boogeyman. The boogeyman. That's my answer. The boogeyman. Come on.
Sir,
Keep going.
now you shuckle bucking. Sir, who came
The
to
boogeyman.
Hagar? Who came to Hagar?
Yahweh came to Hagar. Bro, stop. Come on. Just go. All right. Good. I asked you a question.
Okay
Keep
then.
on going.
Okay
Go.
then. That's all you
Let's
gotta
go
say.
now. Listen, brother. Brother, listen. I'm asking you if you believe in Yahweh or the God of the Quran. Which
Yahweh
one?
Akkad.
Because you just read.
Yahweh Akkad.
So wait a minute. So who is this God in the Quran that's talking about the children of Israel? Is it Yahweh?
Whose covenant are the children of Israel supposed to keep?
I'm done. Listen, brother. Don't ask me a question. I just answered your question. Answer my question. Who is
Sir,
this
you never
God in the
answered my
Quran?
question.
I said Yahweh. You said who? Talk to Hagar. I gave you the answer. Boom. Now it's my time for you to answer my question. Who is the God in the Quran that you reference? Because you got
The
to
God
remember
in
what I
the
said.
God in the
Baby,
Quran is
hold
Allah.
on,
When
baby.
they go
Baby,
make
let me
pilgrimage to Mecca and put their face in a
wait a
male
minute. Wait a
vagina.
minute, baby. Let me lay it out a little bit for you so the people can understand. Now, my stance is this: when you
Jeremiah,
brought
bro,
out
you
that
can
verse
take
about
over, bro.
listen,
Like
that's not
very
that's
circular.
not the Arabic God talking about children of Israel. That's Muhammad, so-called getting revelations, and he's recanting what the children of Israel are supposed to do because at that time he was trying to get them to convert to Islam. You have to understand the wars of Mecca and Medina. If you don't understand those wars, when Muhammad left Medina and went to Mecca, first he
Got
was
it.
trying to
He was
convert
trying
people
to
in
get him to
Medina.
convert
Then
by
he left.
telling him to keep the covenant. Oh,
Right,
okay. Got it.
exactly.
Got it. Okay.
Jews, the
Okay, bro.
Israelites wouldn't believe. They asked them for a sign. Like, we can go all into this, brother. I used to be a Muslim, but you can't, and nothing you can do with me on this level. But what I'm saying is this.
Oh, mic check. But hey, nigga, sounds better. So y'all know we got these like mute buttons and shit on our shit, like all kind of like dope shit on here.
Oh yeah, Jeremiah,
Hey,
you
that's
good. You
what's up.
sound good, Jeremiah. You sound good, Judah. But this brother just said the Most High, Yahweh, and the Quranic God, Allah, is the same God. That's basically what he said. Because I asked his brother, which God told that to the children of Israel? Now you know I believe. Ain't
What?
no God, Allah or Yahweh told that to the children of Israel. Allah, the Quranic God, gave a revelation to Muhammad.
How are you niggas doing today?
Yeah, I'm doing good, bro. This nigga about to give me a headache, bro.
This is the best I've heard of this nigga. Oh, I'm sorry.
Judah, what you going? Yeah, you keep muting me. But
What? Sorry.
for my stance, Judah, I got you, bro. I got you. It's all good. It's all good, King. From my stance, my point of view, listen, Muhammad revealed that to the children of Israel because he wanted them to convert. Because Muhammad understood our teachings. You understand what I'm saying? He understood it. When Muhammad came to the cave, you got to remember, it was a person which was Khadijah's uncle, his wife's uncle, who revealed to him that he was receiving a message from Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, or Gabriel, the Christian. You understand what I'm saying? So when you get these and you just pull one scripture and say, look, it says the children of Israel, this, that's Kenny School Israelite. That's Israelite 101. When you first come into camp, they teach you those things. But if you don't do deeper studies, you will never figure out the context of it. Just like Judah know, when Sonetta pull out scriptures and Judah just shake his head and he pull out one scripture, go to verse this and then the third. Judah be like, no. Go up above that. See what it's really talking about. You can't just do that. We can't do that to other people's texts because we don't like people doing it to our text, bro. We don't like that, Davion. So we don't do that. So that's why I'm actually, wait a minute.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. You said that, but you believe in Jesus. But you come to Torah Nights and we subscribe to the Torah and Prophets and we tell you Jesus not in the Torah and Prophets. Now, I'm waiting on you to show where he at.
No, we done did that 30 times, man. You're not gonna agree with me though.
Yeah, that's just because you can't find them. You can't find them.
Ask Judah Nazareth. What I'm gonna do is this, Judah Naz. I'm gonna pull out all the same arguments you've been debating with New Testament Israelites for years. I'm gonna have those same arguments. He's not gonna agree, and I'm not gonna go and convince him, and you know that. You're not gonna agree, and I'm not gonna convince you, and you know that, Judah. Because we've been having these debates for years, and nobody convinced nobody. You get what I'm saying? Who is the Messiah? How do you atone for sin if Christ is not your atonement? You know what I'm saying? I can ask you that question. Like, we've been debating this for so long.
Repentance.
Listen, repentance. How do you atone? How do you atone for
repentance?
Sin? You get what I'm saying?
And prayer. And you offer your korab, which is your innermost part. You don't even know what korab is.
What's your you just bro. You gotta stop saying what I don't know what is, bro. You don't even know me, man. You gotta stop saying what I don't know what is.
What does korab mean? What does korab mean? What does korab mean?
School test. Everybody, what does animal mean? No, brother, this ain't what I'm about to do with you right now.
Well, listen, sir.
I'm not a count.
Well, sir, you said how do I atone for sins? I said korab.
No, I didn't ask
what does
you a
korab
question.
mean?
Yeah, I didn't. Davion, I did not ask you a question, brother. Listen, brother. I'm not a camp Israelite. I've never been in a camp. I'm not that type of Israelite, bro. You got your people mixed up, dude. So don't get it mixed up with me. I'm a real deal Holyfield. I'm not a camp Israelite, my dude. Never been.
You a real deal Holyfield. You getting beat up right now, bro.
Listen. I never asked you how do you atone for your sins. What I was doing was I was breaking down the debates that we've had in the past. Am I right, Judah? We've had those debates. How do we atone for sin if Christ is not your atonement? How do we do this? I was breaking down that. I didn't ask you a question. I was just going through a list of things we already debated about. And you jumped in and said, that I ain't asked you no question at all. I was just saying, so my point being is, it's no use in me and Jeremiah and Judah heard the arguments over and over and over. He heard our perspective. While we think the Old Testament is represent Yhwh in the New Testament. He heard all the arguments. It's no new argument I can bring to the table. So I wouldn't waste my time trying to convince you of an argument that you're going to disagree with anyway out the gate.
Bro, you need to lay off that Reggie, bro.
Am I right, Judah?
Stop
spraying
your weed with Israelites,
bro. Hold on. Bro, I don't smoke weed. Stop playing with me, bro. Hey, the Most High gonna get you. He gonna see to you about that. Don't bear false witness on me, brother. Hey, Judah.
Okay,
we done went through. Haven't you debated Israelite after Israelite about whether Yhwh is in the Old Testament? And they gave you every argument possible. You never agree with it. What I'm saying is this. I'm gonna come with the same. Wait a minute, Judah. See, as explository, Judah admits he's done heard all the arguments. So, Judah, wouldn't it be me just saving us time and say, listen, Davion, why would I try to prove that? And Judah was one of the best debaters on the HOK, hands down. Silent TV, hands down. He's battled Israelites about these same arguments. Why would I rehash these same arguments? You're not going to agree with them.
Okay, so my point. Okay,
so what I'm doing is this.
Okay, my point
I'm
exactly.
bringing something new. Listen, Davion.
Sir,
I'm
what's
trying
the
to bring
point of you
something
coming to
new
Torah
to the
night
conversation.
asking us about Jesus?
Davion. I'm trying to bring something new to the conversation. I never talked. You asked me about Jesus being in the Old Testament. I said, according to me, yes, he is. And then you built or prove it. You turned that question that you asked me into try to make it a debate topic. You just asked me a question. I said, yes, he is. That's my perspective.
Well, I'm a
I didn't
debater.
turn that to no debate topic. But Davion, we were talking about something completely different. In the middle of what we were talking about,
Bro,
which
you
was the
brought up
Quran,
Jesus.
and you said I didn't bring up no Jesus, brother. You
Yes, you
did, man.
did, bro. You said, "Do you subscribe to the teachings of Jesus?" That's what you said, nigga. You brought him
Yeah,
up.
I'm talking about. Listen, I know that.
Nigga
I'm
did say
talking
that.
about in reference to the. Listen, I'm talking about in reference to him being in the Old Testament. I did not do that. I never did that, brother. So I was not. I was asking you a simple question about his teachings in the New Testament, and you couldn't answer the question. Said, yeah, no. Oh, but I believe in it. But I rock with that.
Exactly.
And I mean, you
Just like
got a
how I
discussion
don't
about that,
subscribe to the
and then you
Quran, but I
just
just
picked.
hit you over the head with a baseball bat. Hey, bro, Lex Vortex, come get your son, bro. You
Oh
cute,
hell
bro.
no.
This your little brother or something, bro.
Oh wow. Yeah, brother was definitely bugged out.
I don't know what that man was talking about, bro.
Oh wow.
I don't even read the Quran, bro.
Hey man, that nigga was he was a atheist. He didn't even believe in no God.
No, he couldn't.
He almost told himself. If you listen, he was like, "I'm an atheist," and then kind of like chilled
No,
out.
he did. He did. He said, "I'm an atheist. I don't believe in nothing." That's what he said. He
Oh
said
okay.
that.
See. Oh yeah.
Then he said he was in the camp. That's what the camp. Hey, man.
Yeah. How was shy? He's back. Crazy nigga. Crazy
Okay,
nigga.
I'm back.
Yes.
Judah, you can hear me? Okay. Yeah, so it'll be
Yes,
redundant
bro.
for me to do that. Yeah, it'll be redundant for me. And Judah Nash, I know you agree with me. We've been dealing with this topic about Christ being in the Old Testament forever.
Bro,
You
why
get
you
what I'm
keep
saying?
repeating
Like,
yourself, bro?
yeah, I'm just saying, brother. I just don't want you to keep harping on that because that's not the original
You the one
issue.
that's
The
repeating
original issue.
yourself, bro.
Listen, Davion. The original issue is when you said the Quran speaks about the children of Israel. Which God is that? Is what I asked you. Is it the God that you're against, or is it the Most High? Because you're quoting it as reference point. So let
And
me
I
know
and
something.
I
Are you
who's the custodians of Islam?
okay? Here we go. Now he asked me a question. I just asked you one. You can't answer a question with a question. What is we doing here, baby? Come on,
Bro, I
man.
answered your question already, bro. What are you talking about?
Do you worship the God of the Quran? Yes or no?
No. Not
Okay, so
not the vagina chrome magnum 44-inch rim guy.
that
No.
boy confused. That boy drunk.
Why? Hey, why did he start the auto? Hey, why did he start the auto rocket?
That boy Davey are confused. Wait a minute. You cannot quote the Quran, use the Quran as a reference point, which is
What do you
being
mean? Bro,
told,
I just quoted the New Testament when it said the Lord is one.
forget about it.
Yahweh is one.
I
What
know
are you
you
talking
did
about?
that too, and I knew you did. I know you did that. But why would you quote the Quran as talking about the children of Israel? You said the Quran talks about the children of Israel. You said the Quran is talking to us. You
Did we
said the
just
Quran even
I
tells
never said the
us.
Quran is talking to us. I never said that.
Who you said
I
it's
said it
talking to
mentioned
then?
I said it mentions the children of Israel. That's what I said. To keep the
Anybody
covenant.
around his tape back? Okay, so which God is mentioning the children of Israel? Is it the God that you don't ascribe to, or is it Yahweh? Is it the Arabic God Allah that's mentioning the children of
Wait,
Israel that you don't subscribe to, or is it Yahweh? And then if that Arabic God is telling the truth about the children of Israel, which is Allah, which you don't subscribe to, I think you might need to subscribe to him now because he's telling you some truth that you reference. Because you believe that's truth. That's coming from an Arabic God.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yes.
So let's go.
Yes.
All right, perfect.
We can hear you, brother. Go ahead, Davion. Is that Arabic God telling the truth? That Arabic God that you don't deal with, is he telling the truth when it comes to the children of Israel? Because like I said, you have to deal with context. Like I said, the God, this people, y'all know the Quran, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, that's not him even talking to the children of Israel. And this brother, if y'all rewind the video, y'all remember, if y'all can think that back that far in y'all memory banks, this brother said the Quran is talking to us. He said, yes, it is. I said, show me. Y'all took 2 hours to bring it up. And
Sir,
then brought
I
up a
never
verse,
said that. I never.
you
I
couldn't
don't know
even
why
find
you.
it.
I don't know why you keep trying to put words in my mouth. I said it
Okay,
mentions
all
the
right. Well,
children of
let's give you
Israel
the
to
benefit
keep
of
the
the doubt.
covenant.
All
That's what
right.
I said.
Okay, let's give you the benefit of the doubt. Let's give you the benefit of the doubt. Is that God telling the truth? And that's for the Quran. Is that God that you don't ascribe to telling the truth?
Oh yes, Israel is to keep the covenant of
Oh,
Yahweh.
you said, so hold on. So you saying
Okay,
Allah is telling the truth?
but that goes back to who's the
Uh-oh,
custodians of
uh-oh,
Islam,
uh-oh, uh-oh,
bro.
uh-oh.
Bro, Hagar had 12 sons,
Bro,
bro.
this dude talking too
Islam
fast.
What are
wasn't
you
even
talking
Islam
about?
wasn't even in the picture then, brother.
This
Islam
dude
wasn't even
talking.
pictured in. Islam started in the 7th century BCE, brother. 7th century
Yeah.
AD. Excuse me.
Okay, I was about to say.
From 7th century AD,
But
brother.
but
So you
Yahweh
talking
still
about
went to
Hagar?
Hagar. What are you talking
We're not
about?
talking about Hagar. It was no such thing as Islam back then, brother. When it was revealed to the Prophet,
It's still Ishmael.
was revealed. Ishmael ain't the prophet, man. Come on, man. We talking about the Prophet Muhammad.
No,
Listen, brother, you doing real bad right now, baby. You telling me that God that revealed that to Prophet Muhammad Sallallahu is the Most High, Yahweh. Are you telling me that right now? Because you remember Muhammad got these revelations in the cave, and Jibreel told him to recite. Squeezed him 3 times. He said, I can't read. Inkra, Inkra, Inkra. Read, read, read. He said, I can't. So are you telling me
Did he
that
force him
the
to
angel
read?
Gabriel and the angel delivered, the angel Gabriel revealed the Quran to Prophet Muhammad, salam, in a form that we have it today, and it came from Yahweh Shah. Yahweh. And it's son Yahweh Shah. Is that what you're saying? Come on, man. You gotta keep it straight
bro,
with me. Be a straight shooter, baby.
did you say in his son Yahweh Shah? Did
That's
you just say
exactly
that,
what he
bro?
said. He said that.
Bro, just that what
Yeah,
you
I said
just
that.
said, bro?
Yeah, I
You
said
can't
that.
pour it out this nigga.
You said it. What?
Man, he gonna be in church on Sunday taking part of the communion.
Man, deal with the topic at hand. Are you saying, let's keep Yahweh Shah out of it? Okay. For conversation's sake, let's keep Yahweh Shah. Are you saying Yahweh sent Jabril to Muhammad, revealed this to him to talk about the children of Israel? Is that what you're saying?
Sir, like I
Or was it
said,
Allah?
I don't subscribe to the Quran. So it said the children of
So,
Israel are hold on,
so
bro. Damn.
I don't get
Damn.
it, man. I'm lost. I'm lost.
Yeah, I know you lost. You're not paying attention and you don't understand it. You don't understand that it says the children of Israel are to keep the covenant or to be exalted above all nations. It says that in the
I
Quran, bro.
Yes, I know that. I know
You
that.
just don't
I
want to
know
hear
that,
it.
So,
brother. How
in
you gonna tell me I
context,
don't, brother? Hold on. Whoever talking, y'all heard me tell this dude I know that off the top of my head 20 minutes ago. I asked this dude over and over, which God said that? Is it the God of the Arabics, the Arabian God, or is it Yah?
And I said before, they say Allah was just basically the same thing as Allah,
So
which
you
is
saying
God.
Allah is Yahweh? So you saying Allah is Yahweh?
Oh no, sir, I never said Allah is Yahweh.
So which
I
God
said
revealed it?
Allah
Is
means
it the God?
God.
I know what it means. We know that. I'm
And if I'm
asking
not
you which
mistaken, Allah
God.
just means most high.
Okay, good. Okay, so do you worship Allah?
No, I worship Yhwh.
Okay, so which God is it, Yahweh or Allah, that revealed that? That which you believe coming out of the Quran. Which is it?
Sir,
Crickets.
Allah means
Cricket.
most high. It just
This
means the
nigga's an
most
Arab.
high. And Allah means God.
Wait, wait. So you're referring to Surah Al-Baqarah 2, verse 40 to 44?
40, and I think it's 2 verse 47.
Yeah, yeah. It starts at 40. But wait. Let me just try to remember it. I don't have my laptop with me, so I can't look at it verbatim. Uh, I know it says, "O children of Israel, remember the favor which I bestowed upon you." You're saying that that's Muhammad speaking to the children of Israel in Saudi Arabia. Okay, never mind. Next question. So you said that you're not gonna let us say anything bad about
No,
the
all I
Quran.
said was crickets, man. This dude still ain't answered the question yet.
All
He
right,
can't answer
let's
that
just
question.
say let's just say for
I
sake
just
of argument
answered
that
it,
he
bro.
yeah. Hold on, real quick, Devian. Let's just say for sake of argument, let's just say you misspoke, even though I know what you're trying to say, but let's just whatever, right?
Do
Um,
you really know? Hey, break it down for me, big brother. What am I trying to say? I'm gonna mute up while you break it down for me, because I think it might come better like from a second party, because I think I'm not getting through to him, or he might not be understanding me clearly. So maybe you can try to break it down a little bit of what I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to ask. He dropped
I think
off.
yeah, he kind of did
Go
fall
ahead,
away.
brother. Told you, run, nigga, run, run, nigga, run.
Hey,
Hey, Jeremiah, hey, Judah, what's your shit, Judah Nash? Boop, 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 boop. Run, nigga, run. Go ahead,
To
brother, though.
to
Break
to
it
be
down.
fair, when you asked him to prove that statement that he made, you told him to go to it, as y'all did. So when you mentioned Jesus in the Old Testament and he said prove it, you can't say you're not going to do that, or we already been through
I
this.
didn't. Okay, stop right there. Are you positive I mentioned Jesus in the Old Testament? Or did he ask me and stop me in the middle of my uh, dialogue about Jesus? He asked me, can I prove? Do you remember him when I was talking about Yahweh? He said, can you prove Jesus in the Old Testament? I said, yeah, that's easy. And I kept going back to my thing. So you
From
remember that,
what
right?
I remember is you saying that Jesus is in the Old Testament.
Do you remember him asking me about Jesus being in the Old Testament?
Yeah, after you said he was in the Old Testament.
No. He wouldn't ask me about it after. He asked me before.
And
What
you
did
said
you hear,
yes, right?
brother? He asked me before, and I said yes. And then he asked me to prove it. I said, we'll talk about that later. Let's stick on subject. We're talking
Well,
about the
right now,
Quran. You remember I said that?
well, right now is later though. So
No, it's not right now. It's not later. You not
yes, it
about to
is.
side. Remember, I said you're not about to sidetrack me. Let's
Okay,
stick to
hold on.
what we're talking about in the Quran. You're not going to say you believe in Jesus. I said, yeah. Is Jesus in the Old Testament? I said, of course he is. Prove it. Now you're trying to take away from the initial argument. You're trying to remember I said you're trying to kick the can down the hill because you have no win with the initial argument. Now you're throwing in straw mans. You're trying to debate something and argue something to prove a point to something I didn't even make. You asked me a question, I answered in affirmative. Yes, that wasn't up for debate whether Jesus in the Old Testament or not. That was never up for debate. We're debating the scripture that he referenced. I asked him to show it. You was here. They took 30 minutes to find it. Both of them. So then they misunderstood the context. And I asked them, well, who is talking here? Nobody knew who was talking there. And I told Jeremiah Judah, I told Judah Nas, I said, Judah, you get very upset when we're on HOK or Sign Letters TV and somebody just cherry pick a scripture and do the same thing that this brother just did, and you would throw it right out the window. But you seen this brother just go to one scripture, and you even did it yourself, Judah Nas. Like, you should never do that. You should go to the context. And I explained that over and over and over again. Because you cannot say, even the Quran told the children of Israel that, no, brother, hold on, show me. I'm gonna ask for some proof. That's why I expect y'all to, if you say something to me, I'm gonna say, show me. Say this, brother. If I just would have came out and said, even the Old Testament talked about Christ, then I would have had to show that. I would have had to show that because the burden of proof is on me now because I made an absolute claim. But when it was talking about Christ being in the Old Testament, that never was an absolute claim made by me. That was a question posed by him, and I answered in the affirmative. That's not an absolute. The burden of proof is not on me to show anything. The burden of proof is show me, which is on him, because he made the absolute. The children of Israel is talked about in the Quran, or Allah talks about him, or I said, well, show me. I said, what's the context that? Nobody knows the context. And us as Israelites, I'm an Israelite, Judah Nas an Israelite. We are brothers, man. We all love each other. We brothers under the Most High. We love each other. But I'm not going to let Israelites keep getting away with just saying anything. I'm not. That's making us look stupid, man. You're not about to just say anything. Just say that in the Quran. Show me. Because you come up against a Muslim or something, he's going to tell you to show him and he's going to dog you. We don't know what you're talking about. Because I used to be a Muslim. They're going to dog you. And then if you don't know what's going on, the time periods, remember I went into Mecca, Medina, I went to the Mohammedan wars, I talked about that. I showed you the atmospheric tension, and I showed you what was going on in those days at that time and who that verse was talking about. And which crowd it was attaining to. I showed you all that.
Okay, so
but these brothers just pulled the verse and didn't deal with the context. You got to deal with the context, man.
So real quick, in Surah Al-Baqarah, right? I'll just say chapter 2, just everybody knows what I'm talking about. But in Surah Al-Baqarah 2, I think starting a little bit before 40 and going up to 44. What did you say the context of that was?
Read it again. Oh, you talking about what we just discussing, right?
Yeah. In Surah Al-Baqarah 2, it starts at 37.
I never gave context to it. I never explained the context. I told them brothers, you have to. I never did that.
Earlier, you did try to attempt to explain the context, though.
No. What I was explaining is what I did was this. I explained the circumstances around. If you call it context, you call it in a sense. I explained the circumstances around the Mohammedan expeditions from Medina to Mecca, and Mecca to Medina, and him going on the outliner, because Muhammad never left the Arabian Peninsula. He never left. He never went outside of that. He sent other people.
He just deflected again.
So I was explaining.
Real quick.
I was explaining that. Hold on, brother. Hold on. Let me finish. Let me land my plane. Hold on. Let me land my plane. I was explaining that in the context of this. You cannot take one scripture and just do this, because you have instances where you will put a scripture and it's talking about this and it was talking about that, and then it's a whole dynamic around that scripture. You get what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you a perfect example. Like when other people talk about Israelites, when they talk about the Most High, when they say Christ said, Yhwh said, it's a time for hate, time for war, time to kill. I create evil, I create darkness. Or go kill the Amalekites, or go do this, or go do that. See, they pull those verses, but you have to understand the atmospherical temperature at that time, what that reflected around. what dynamic was going on. You cannot pull that verse, and we get on people's ass for doing that as Israelites. But then when somebody pull a verse in the Quran, we just, oh damn, that's wrong. No, we got to use the same analogy. We got to hold the same standards, bro.
False
All right,
That's all I'm
equivalency.
saying.
so real quick, so reading Surah al-Baqarah, right? Going a
Mm-hmm.
little bit before 40, I'll just say verse 36 when it said, "But Satan caused them to slip out of it and remove them from that condition in which they had been, and we said, go down all of you as enemies to one another, and you will have upon the earth
Say that
afflictions."
again. Right there. You did
Uh,
it. Start again. Let me show you something. Watch this.
what?
Do that one more time, brother, for the listeners.
Hold on, no,
Read that from 36.
real
Why
quick.
can't he land his plane, but you can land yours? Let him finish reading and stop interrupting him.
Yeah, my battery's about to
Read
die,
it
so
again from
I gotta
36,
read
my
it.
brother.
Starting from 36 down to wait, where was it? 40,
40. 42?
44. I think I'll just
Okay.
stop. I'll just say stop at 44. But
Go. Sound good.
yes, from right there, 40 and 41. Are you're saying that the context of that from a few
No,
verses
no, don't say.
before?
I don't want to say nothing. It's gonna explain itself.
No, no,
Read
no,
it.
no, 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 no. Here's what you're not gonna interrupt me, but
No, just read it,
it's
brother. That's all I'm saying.
no, I am, but you're interrupting. So
I
verse
thought you were
40.
stopping to ask me a question.
All right. Anyways, starting at verse 40, right, and a little bit before that, it talks about Satan not bowing down to Adam. It talks about I forgot what other stuff that it said, but then when we get to 40, it says, "O children of Israel, remember my favor which I have bestowed upon you, and fulfill
Oh
my
my
covenant,
God.
that I will fulfill your covenant from me, and be afraid of only me." And believe in what I have sent down, confirming that which is already with you, and be not the first to disbelieve in it, and do not exchange my signs for a small price, and fear only me. You're telling me that that's Muhammad talking to the children of Israel.
Yes. That's not Muhammad. Yes, that's Muhammad talking to the children of Israel.
So
So
Muhammad told the children of Israel to fear only him.
yes, he's talking to the children of Israel, trying to get them to remembrance. Because Muhammad saying, I'm bringing the same thing your God already told you. I'm reaffirming it.
So why did Muhammad
That's what
say
Muhammad was
just
doing.
to, so why did Muhammad say, as you just agreed, fear only me? Why did he say that to the children of Israel?
He's talking about Yahweh to the children of Israel. Quote unquote. Quote unquote. His God is Allah. But he's selling it as if he's talking about Yahweh.
So why
Allah
Because
did
just
why
at
means
that time
God,
there
why
were
did
bro.
God?
wars.
Allah just
There
means
were
God.
wars.
This guy,
Muhammad is trying to convert.
Yes,
Muhammad
yes, I
is
know.
trying to convert. You
Hashatan.
hear me?
Hold on. Does Muhammad at any point try to equate Allah and the Israelites' God as the one and the same?
All the time.
Are they the same?
No. What he does it in a political sense.
Muhammad was a false prophet by doing that.
He was always a false prophet. Muhammad never been a
Oh, okay.
prophet. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. Because I don't know. It
Muhammad was
sounds like you're
never a
trying to
prophet. I'm
defend
an
the prophet.
Israelite,
That's what I'm
brother.
saying.
I'm an Israelite. No, I'm an Israelite, brother. I'm telling these brothers, when you come with that Quran and Muslims and you say things, you got to come correct. Muhammad was trying to convert them. They told Muhammad, show us a miracle. If you know the Quran, you remember the stories where the Israelites told Muhammad in Medina, they said, show us a miracle. If you say this come from our God, that which you are talking now, show us a miracle. Show
That
us that
has
it come from
nothing to
our
do with
God.
the context of that scripture.
Listen, they did not believe Muhammad. Muhammad will quote Old
That has
Testament
nothing to
scripture.
do with the context of that scripture. You keep talking about
Muhammad,
context and you keep running
hold on,
somewhere
brother.
else.
Wait a minute, brother. You get to that later. Muhammad would say things that's appealing to the Israelites to join. And then he said, if they don't want to convert, kill them. I'm an Israelite. I'm not a Muslim, brother. But I was a Muslim. I was a Muslim a long time ago. I'm 40 years old, bro. I was a Muslim 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. I was a Muslim all them
Okay.
years. I was Sunni.
Okay.
Brother. So I'm an Israelite though. But I knew what Muhammad was doing. You have to understand the wars that was happening. You have to remember who told Muhammad that he was a prophet, that he was receiving revelation. It was a Christian, his wife's uncle, who told him that. A Christian. Muhammad tried to throw himself off a cliff and all type of shit. Like the nigga was bugged out. You see what I'm
So
saying?
this is
So,
so this is like the fifth time they chopped you with that same scripture, and the fifth
bruh,
time you ran to something else.
if a nigga call anything a Quran scripture, I don't even want to talk to that nigga. That nigga said scripture.
Well,
That
that's
nigga called
their
something in the Quran scripture.
that's the Arabic
What nigga
scriptures,
you
right?
talking to you,
The
brother?
Islamic
There's
scriptures.
no such thing as scripture in the Quran. No, there's no such.
There's no
There are
such thing as
surahs and
scripture in the New
ayahs.
Testament, but you still call it scripture in the Greek New
No, there's
Testament.
surahs and ayahs. Don't
So
no Muslim call anything in the Quran a scripture. Never happened. You brother, you're out of the loop. Just see what you are,
okay,
brother. Really.
so you create another straw man. You're creating another straw man to argue a point because you don't want to deal with
I ain't gonna
the
argue no point,
surah
brother.
that they
I'm
brought out.
talking to the
How
brother.
many
I'm
times?
done
How
with
many
you.
times you
I
gonna
deal with
deflect? How many times you gonna
brother.
deflect and just listen to yourself talk all
I
night,
want to argue
man?
with something.
Right. I
You
thought.
lowered
Hold
the
on. Hold on. Wait.
IQ level in this conversation.
Hold on. Hold on.
It was so good, and you just lowered it.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait. 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 He said he was brother. You
This
said you was
dude
an
tweaked
Israelite,
out.
right? You said you was an Israelite, right?
I am a I am an Israelite.
Okay.
I ain't
Okay.
say
So
I
what's? Hold
was.
on. Hold on. Hold on. So what's the
You know who
what's
I
the?
am, brother. Why
Hold
you
on,
asking me
bro.
stuff
I
like
don't
that,
know you.
Davion?
I don't know you,
Davion, you know I'm an Israelite, bro. I've been up here with you for an hour
bro.
already. You didn't
You
ask
just
know me.
bro. You said you was an atheist.
Davion, I've
You
been
said
here
you
with
was
you.
a Christian. Now you saying you an Israelite.
And I ain't listen, dude. Come on. All right, listen, bro. I'm done talking to you, brother. Brother,
Oh, okay, that's
my
fine. You've
name
been
is
rambling up here
Nabali Hebrew.
anyway. But you said
Listen,
you an
dude, you know when
Israelite.
I said I was an atheist
You
and what
you you
context I was talking to you, man.
you said you was an
I was being
Israelite. So what's the problem
that made listen,
in the
when I said I
Quran
was
where
an
it says,
atheist,
"Tell
that
the children
made
of
more
Israel to keep
sense
the
than
covenant"? Sir, what's the
bro, we
covenant
already
of the
went through
children of
that.
Israel?
I just asked you
What
what
what's
God
what's the
was
covenant?
talking. I
What's
ain't
the
going
covenant
past
of the
it. No,
children of
no, no, no,
Israel?
no. What God was talking.
What's the covenant
You
of the
kept talking
children
about
of
the name of
Israel?
the
I
meaning of the God.
already answered you. I already answered you like 3 4 times. What is the bro? What is the covenant of the children of Israel? Yeah, he not gonna answer because he don't keep the Torah. He worshiping Jesus. You know, nigga, he can leave, bro. He been talking this whole time, bro. He ain't answering no questions.
Like literally. And then he accused, see, projecting. He accused you of doing what he was doing.
Right, but I'm saying, do you get what I'm saying? He said he was an Israelite. So what problem does he have when it says in the Quran the children of Israel are to keep the commandment? I mean, to keep the covenant. And he must not be an Israelite then. It's especially if you're over there worshiping Jesus.
Well, you know, Christians don't like to hear that they got to keep the Mosaic law, which is actually the law of Yahweh.
Exactly. I mean, he already said before he was a Christian. This dude was straight bugging. He was smoking some roach weed or something. He's back.
Hope
Yo,
motherfuckers brought an extra clip. Hit the lights. Let me see. Never mind. Y'all don't know. I know y'all know Young Buck. Come on now.
You said Young Buck?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
I'm a
I
Bro, I
know
soldier.
that's.
ain't listened to Young Buck in I don't know how long.
I'm a soldier. I don't.
I've
Yeah,
heard
that's the
Lloyd.
song.
I heard Lloyd Banks though. He came out with a couple albums.
Oh, that dude. The last time I heard him was in 2008, and he had that song "Get It, Shawty" or something like that. It was all over the radio.
He came out with an album like last year.
Hey, but bro said he was an Israelite. I thought he was trying to defend the Quran, but never mind that.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know. He one of them.
yo,
He one of them Hebrew Israelite cats.
But the Quran does say that you have to go search the prior books, the books of the Jews and of the Christians.
See, I don't even subscribe to the Quran like that. Though those like a few verses that I had wrote down, but I don't be in the Quran like that. Just like I don't subscribe to the New Testament. So when he asked me, "Do you
Back, no,
subscribe to the teaching of Jesus?" I said no, but some things I do agree with. When he says the Lord is one,
Yeah,
that's
when
Deuteronomy
he
6 verse 4.
yeah,
you messed up right there though.
every time he
You
quotes the
can't say
Torah.
no and then say I agree with something.
But that's not
Listen,
his
listen, that's cool.
teaching.
That's what
That
I told Davion.
that comes from
That's
Yahweh.
cool, bro. That's cool.
Yeah, I know
That's
it is.
cool. That's cool, bro.
Bro, I can
That's
say
cool.
I
That's
I
cool.
can
Ain't
say
nobody got a
somebody
problem
can
with that.
ask me somebody can ask me do you want a Pepsi?
I would say some things. I
No,
wouldn't say no. I wouldn't
but
say
it
that
tastes good
because
sometimes.
that means I don't subscribe to nothing. That means if I like this girl, that's like I'm asking you, do you like that girl? You say no, but I like her toes. I like
Hey,
her. I like the way she look. I like her eyes.
hey,
That
Davian,
makes no
ain't you a
sense.
grown ass man?
Yes,
Ain't you?
bro.
So can't you answer a question any way you feel you need to answer the question, or do you need to let some crazy nigga
Look
tell
at
you how
this.
to answer?
Donald,
Man, I
crazy nigga.
don't
You
know.
don't even know me,
Just
blood. You better watch your mouth, man.
nigga, I answer my
On
own
Yeah, I
me,
should
question.
nigga.
watch my mouth.
But he can't
You
he
talk too
can't
proper to
answer it,
even play with me, man. Your
sir.
English too good to even play with me,
Look
man.
at
Stay in your lane, man.
is that Christ
Don't
like?
play with me, man.
Look,
You better go
look at
somewhere and
how the
play with a
demon comes
suburban nigga,
out.
my nigga. You tripping.
Look at how the
No,
demon comes
you
out.
weirdo. You a weirdo. Don't
Your
even play.
mama's
I'm
a
saying,
weirdo.
don't ever come out of the mouth telling me this nigga. I ain't never disrespect you, bro. Not one time. This nigga. Who the fuck you think you talking to, blood?
You
Better watch your
blood.
mouth, my nigga. Keep it all the way to scholarship. Man, you corny. You sound like a white boy. Get your weak ass, weird ass white boy. I think there's some white boys.
Whoa, white boy, weird ass white
Man,
boy.
listen.
This nigga trying to be
Man,
extra
look, the
hard for
Queen
no
English
reason.
got you. You got the Queen. Listen, bro, man, ain't no extra hard, bro. I been respectful. I ain't never called you a nigga, man. No matter how much I disagree with my brother Davion, I never called him a nigga. Never, not once. And you gonna bring that energy to this conversation, weird ass, corny ass nigga?
My
Get your
nigga,
bitch ass up out of here,
my
blood.
nigga. Judah's
Get your
my
weird ass
nigga.
up out of here. Now you
Davion's
trying to
my
fuck the
nigga.
Bible
You's
up.
the bitch nigga.
You trying to,
Hey, to
man, you
be honest
sound like you
though,
forcing that shit. You
hey
sound like you
Judah,
forcing that language.
Judah had
Man,
a
come on,
good
man.
Judah had a
Man,
good Judah had a good presentation.
It was beautiful.
I
Yeah,
ain't trying
yeah.
to
yeah.
have like this
Well,
dude
when
coming on
this
He
dude
don't.
came
asking
on
some
and
stupid
Ain't no
killed the
questions,
Davion.
vibe.
Ain't no this dude. Davion.
take away
Davion.
from the
We
presentation.
building. Me and you, Davion. Davion. Me and you never disrespected each other. Come on, bro. Ain't no this dude. This dude, you just heard this dude. And come on, bro. You an Israelite.
Soon as
So
you
you better
came on
call that out.
here, you lowered everything.
This
I ain't
this
never do.
brother.
Even Davion, after all we disagreed on a lot of stuff, bro. But I never called you the N word out my mouth. That's disrespectful, bro. And then he gonna tell you, hey
That's
Davion, you gonna let
disrespectful.
this nigga? Yeah, bro. We ain't talking like that to each other. We
That's
brothers, dude. I don't
disrespectful.
care how much we disagree. We can scream and holler, but guess what? Davion never called me out my name. I never called him out his. No matter how much we disagree, bro. Don't come on here with that fake white boy energy like you a gangster, you tough. Nigga, you an internet nigga, man.
Do you know how you know me?
Get up out
Just
of here,
like you
nigga.
said, I
You
don't know you
sound,
how you know me.
just,
So shut the fuck up,
your
blood.
vocabulary too good to be like me, nigga. Your
Oh, my
vocabulary too good, nigga.
vocabulary.
You speak too
So
nice.
because I'm
You
educated,
speak too nice, nigga.
so because I'm
Man, get up out of here,
educated,
square.
because I'm
You
educated.
nigga in the
Oh,
Queen's
okay,
art,
whatever.
in the Queen's language, get up out of here, square. Go
Get
ahead,
off
David.
of
I
me,
ain't talking to these
square.
square niggas no more. I'm a real one, bro.
Using
Nigga,
that
we can have a peaceful
1990,
conversation, man.
using that
Hey, man,
1990s
I
LA
ain't about to talk to
lingo.
this. Hey, Judah,
1990
get
LA
this dude,
lingo.
man. Hey,
1990
Judah,
LA
get this
lingo.
corny ass nigga, man.
We ain't
Get
even
this
been,
weirdo. Get this
we
weirdo.
haven't
Mute
used
this
those
dude, mind
words in the
himself.
city for like 20 years.
That nigga said we have it. Man, get the fuck up, nigga. We say we ain't. Nigga, we had it. Man, get your square ass up out this circle, man. Go to
Yeah.
school, read a book or something, nigga. Get the fuck
I
out of
mean,
here.
you could
That
keep
nigga said
trying
we
to,
haven't used those
you could
words.
keep
Nigga,
deflecting from the fact that you don't know shit about
get
nothing,
your
but
weird
you
ass.
steadily on
Hey,
here
dude,
talking, steadily on here whooping your
your
mouth,
head
and
all
you
bunch
don't
of
know
business,
nothing
man.
about nothing.
You got a Japanese nigga on your avatar. You screwed up in the head, dude. Beat it. Get the fuck out of
Wait,
here,
how
dude.
you
Move.
how,
A white boy with
I
that
can't
white Japanese.
I can't comment in the chat. How you comment in the chat?
This nigga got a samurai or something right there, man. Dude, you sick.
I
Dude,
don't even
beat
know
it.
yet. I haven't
I'm
even
talking
tried
to
it yet.
Davion.
Wait,
Well,
hold on.
it only
I'm
say
talking to
sir.
Davion. You coming with this
You
weird.
can't
Hey,
critique
Judah,
him.
the
You
whole
can't
time we've
critique
been
him
over
for
here, me and
having.
Davion ain't addressed each
Wait,
other
hold
out of
on.
our
You can't
names.
critique him.
Nothing.
You can't
This
This
critique.
corny cuz
this
ass nigga
nigga
right
tripping
here talking
over
about some nigga,
vernacular.
calling me nigga out my name.
You you're
I
too
ain't
close.
talk to my dude. I don't even know you, blood. Go catch up with something else. You
But
don't
you
know
acting
nothing
like
what's
you
going
do.
on around here. Dude, you talking about me and asking me questions, nigga. I ain't asked you damn one. Corny cuz ass nigga.
Corny. So
So
first
weird
was
ass up
blood.
out of here,
Now you
blood.
talk about cuz. Are you a
Nigga, I
transformer
ain't
for
no
real?
gang banger, you dumb. You
Just
see
like
how
you,
dumb this nigga
just like
is?
you came, just like you came and you was
Cuz
an
of blood,
atheist. Then you
cuz,
was a Christian.
cuz.
You used to be a
Man, you's
Muslim.
a dumb. You's a corny cuz ass nigga.
Corny cuz
The
us.
fuck out of here, blood. Oh, you said cuz, and then you said blood. That's how you know
I
this
don't
nigga's a
gang
squirt. Get this
bang,
nigga up out of here.
blood. I
This
don't
nigga
gang
speak
bang,
the Queen
blood.
English too nice.
The
You
fuck
speak
up.
the Queen English too perfect. Get up out of here, nigga. Nigga, you ain't
You
my type of
speak the
nigga. You ain't my
Queen's
caliber
English
nigga at
too
all.
perfect. You sound like a
Yeah, get up out of here, weirdo. Hey, listen, bro. I don't want to argue. Can you stop talking to me, please? Please.
Why
Let's
don't you
leave that
just
shit
stop
alone. Can you
talking?
stop?
Period.
I'm trying to have a conversation about scholarship, bro. Can you please stop talking to
You
me?
ain't trying to have no scholarship
I
conversation
would
because you
appreciate it.
got
Listen,
in here
I
and
would.
started lowering the IQ levels of everybody.
Hey,
You got in here
Judah,
laughing
I'm
like
being
a
the man,
child.
Judah. I'm
You got in
extending
here
the
laughing
olive
at a
branch,
child
Judah.
because
Can he stop doing
Davion
that to me?
and Jeremiah's cut
I'm
you
extending the olive
with your
branch.
own stuff.
I'm extending the olive branch, bro. I don't want to argue with you no more. I want to get back to the initial subject, so me and the brother Davion can have a conversation like we was doing, and we
Man,
never
I'm
called
about to
each other
go
out
to
on names. We never
bed,
called each
bruh.
other
It's
niggas.
almost
He
We
noon.
was
never
not
called
having
nothing.
a.
Okay, that's cool too. That's cool too. But one thing we haven't done this evening, Davion, or this morning, was call each other niggas. We never said that to each other. This corny ass dude get on and say, Davion, something, this nigga, and that's how it all started, bro. You don't even know me, bro. You don't know nothing about
I
what
know
we
you.
talking about.
I know you got
Just
that
relax. Listen,
effeminate Jesus
one
spirit,
thing about it.
and you get easily
Listen,
hurt, and you cut to the core. I know your effeminate
okay,
ass
good.
is crying over it, but
Listen,
just relax, bro.
okay. One thing about it, I ain't
One
drawing
thing
your
about
attention
it,
because you're asking me questions. I'm not asking you any.
I didn't ask you no question.
Think about that. So how did you just come out of nowhere
You
then? What is you talking
interrupted
about?
me
If you ain't
talking
asking
to
me about
Davion,
the conversation is not about you, man. This man having this conversation, weirdo.
man. You wasn't even
See
on
your
here
square self
with
out of me.
your whack ass Nigerian internet.
Hey, Davion, you going to bed, man? I talked to Judah, man. Or I'm gonna just peace out because I don't like no corny cuz ass niggas up and just talking to me. I just asked this man, please stop talking to me, man, and we get along just fine, bro. I ain't got no
But
issue
you're
with you.
steadily
Just stop
talking.
talking to me,
You're steadily talking though.
bro. Can you? All I'm gonna ask you, yes or no? Can you stop talking to me? Leave me alone, bro. That's all I ask you.
Can
Just
you
leave me
get the
alone,
fuck?
my nigga.
Can you get off Judah's live so we can talk about some real stuff?
You don't tell me what to do and when to move, corny cuz.
Exactly. Listen
Weirdo.
to your
Go
own
find
words.
you a girlfriend or something.
I
Go
got
find you a
you.
girlfriend or something,
You
weirdo.
need to.
So why is you
You so
talking to that man,
lonely. You
though?
come on
I'm done talking to this
Judah's
nigga,
thing
man.
and
I'm gonna mute
talk
my
and
mic. Hey,
talk and
Davion,
talk.
when you want to ask me a question, oh Judah Nash, we can have a constructive dialogue. We can do that, but I'm not finna entertain this weirdo ass nigga right here. Ain't gonna
Get
happen,
off.
blood. No
All
way,
right.
Jose.
Bye. Bye. Thanks.
I'm gonna mute my mic. I'm staying right here. I'm gonna mute my mic. So your dumb ass gone somewhere, bro. Cause you weird.
All right though. Anyway, Judah. Awesome presentation though.
What, nigga? Get it lit, nigga. What you talking about? What the fuck? Nigga, I was enjoying that shit. Niggas was like, oh yeah, niggas getting the look.
But I should get mad, Judah. I should get mad because you call me nigga. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that was bugged out.
God damn, this dude.
Now Valor will say anything, bro.
Anything to distract
Yeah,
from.
that's because he in denial.
Yeah, yeah.
Denial. They must say
In
denial
denial
valor in
about what,
Hebrew.
brother? Brother, you in denial. You don't even know the Quran, brother. Come on, man. I just beat you up on
Yeah,
that.
because I'm not
I ain't in
a
denial about
Muslim,
nothing.
brother. I'm not a
So stop
Muslim.
mentioning it. Keep it out your mouth. That's like somebody
But
not an
sir,
Israelite, but
it
they keep
mentions
mentioning
my
the Bible.
people. It mentions my people,
Brother,
the children of
which God
Israel.
is that? Listen, this is why I smashed you at,
Allah,
brother.
Allah
You
means
said
God,
you
and
believe in
Allah
Allah.
means God. You keep
So
going
you
back to the
believe
same
in what
thing, going in
Allah
circles.
said.
You running in
This
circles,
nigga believe
bro.
in Allah. Judah Nass, you know this nigga admitted that he believed in Allah.
But he
You
didn't say
know
this.
he did. That nigga said
Sir,
Allah
I never
told the
said that.
truth.
I never said that. You keep putting words in my mouth because
All
that's how
right,
you
all
know
right,
you're
all
getting
right,
beat
all right.
up, bro.
I don't want to put no words in your mouth,
Yeah,
Davion. Listen,
yeah,
Judah
bro, you
Nass,
are.
for the record,
You
Judah
are,
Nass.
bro.
Judah Nass, for the record. Let me
Yeah,
not put no words in his mouth. Let me do it one
okay.
more time with Davion. Davion, which God said that about the children of Israel in
God,
the Quran?
God.
You hear that, Judah Nass? Is that an answer?
Yes.
The Africans got gods. The East Indians got gods. Which God is it? Is it Yhwh that said that? Crickets.
Sir,
Judah, do you hear this?
Yahweh
You
is
hear this,
not the
Judah?
God of the Quran.
So, but it's in the Quran. The Quran is not our book. So, which God gave Prophet Muhammad that revelation? So, Prophet Muhammad could give that revelation to the children of Israel. Which God was that? Was it Allah or was it Yahweh?
Sir,
Gabriel.
Judah,
Muhammad was
this
not
question is
speaking.
plain and clear. You hear, Judah? I know it's your boy, Judah, but you better
What,
you better
bro?
stop, nigga.
Why would Muhammad tell the children of Israel to fear him?
See, he asked me a question, didn't he, Judah? He didn't answer my question, Judah. Judah, you gonna
Bro,
sign that
I
ass
done
and go
answered it like
boop,
three,
boop,
four
boop, boop,
times
boop,
already,
boop,
bro.
boop, boop, boop. When they don't answer this, Judah, I seen you do it in many debates. When you get somebody on a point they don't answer that question, you be like, got him. Boop, 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 boop. He asks you a question with a question, and you don't like that, Judah. I'm gonna ask him one more time, Judah. This your boy Davion, he's running. This boy got
Bro,
fucking
what am I running from?
Jesse.
I didn't
This
answer
boy
every
got
single
Jesse
question
Owens
you
shoes
asked
on.
me.
Which God is that? Is that the God Allah or Yahweh that referenced the children of Israel in the Quran, which told Muhammad to speak to the children of Israel? Which God is that? Is it Allah or Yahweh?
Sir, like I said before, Allah just means God, which is a
So,
title.
okay.
Hold on, bro. If you
No,
stop cutting me off,
okay, I
bro, if you
got you.
stop cutting me off, I can
Go
finish.
ahead, Devion. We know Allah's title. Okay. All right, we know that. Go ahead.
And Allah means God.
We know that. Go ahead.
It just means God. And like
So
I
it's
said
just God
before,
that said that.
hold on, bro. Damn,
Okay, go ahead. Yeah, I ain't saying nothing, bro. Go ahead, man.
bro. Yahweh went to Hagar, who had 12 sons, which is Ishmael.
Go ahead,
So
David. I'm
respectful.
As
listening.
Allah, and the covenant that the children of Israel is supposed to keep, bro. The covenant that the children of Israel is
Oh,
supposed to keep the Torah of
oh
Yahweh.
shit. Oh my god.
Bro,
All
you sound
right,
like
we know
you
that.
sound like a
Okay.
tranny, man.
Oh shit. Oh, David, man, you killing me over here. So wait a minute. Okay, I
Bro, you sound
understand
like
that.
you
The
you
12
sound like
princes.
you sound like
All
an
right, I know
exalted
the 12. Hold
Joel,
on,
man.
hold on. Good. David, I know the 12 princes. I know what you're talking about. All that, right? Wait a minute. So when the Torah came in the revelation to the Prophet Muhammad in the cave, where were the 12 princes? Because Muhammad got the
The
revelation. Ain't no
Torah,
12 princes. Get that. I mean, excuse me. When the Quran came to the Prophet Muhammad, but I said something that was true, and I didn't even know I said that. I made a mistake, but I wasn't making a mistake. So when we know that the 12 princes, we know about all that. Where was the 12 princes when Muhammad was in the cave, getting the revelation from Jabril? Because according to Muhammad,
Sir, I
Islam,
don't know. They probably have passed on.
okay. So did those 12 princes reveal this to Muhammad, or did Jabril reveal it to Muhammad according to the Quran?
Straw man argument.
Sir, it said to fear me. So
No, I ain't asked you that.
obviously,
I said, did those 12 princes reveal this information to Muhammad, or did, according to the story, Jabril reveal it to him in the cave?
bro, who is Jabril?
So, according to the
He's
story,
trying to
see,
say
when you speaking
Gabriel in Arabic.
Said Jabril, bro.
He's all over the place.
brother, in the Arabic language, his name is, in the Arabic tongue, is Jabril. Jabril. It's not Gabriel. That's English. Gabriel. That's how we say it in a colloquial sense. They call it Jabril. That's what they say. So Jabril, or we're going to speak in the colloquial sense, Gabriel. Gabriel, according to the story, Gabriel brought this revelation to Muhammad. Wasn't no 12 princes around. Muhammad was not a prince.
I never said he was a prince.
Muhammad was a peasant. Okay,
I
but
never said he was a
so
prince.
when we talking about, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying, Davion. So when we talk about what the Most High said to Hagar and the 12 princes, that is irrelevant based on what happened with Muhammad in the 6th century or the 7th century AD. That's irrelevant because Muhammad hadn't, nobody received, remember, because everybody was pagans.
Bro, that is,
Muhammad,
bro. Ishmael descendants practice Islam, bro. What are you talking about?
there was no Islam before Muhammad. What are you talking about, man?
Bro, but they still worship the Most High.
No, never. Give me one tribe, one nation that worship the Most High outside of Israel.
Sir. Wait,
Name one.
say it again?
No. You said
No, say that again.
Ishmael
What you say?
descendants. Give me one nation and tribe that worship the Most High and who He gave His law, statutes, commandments to outside of Israel. You just said, hold on,
No,
before you answer that,
law,
He
statutes,
added
and
up the law,
commandments.
you
statutes,
just
and everything.
Law, statutes, and commandments. The 10 Commandments.
you
Only Israel got those.
no, not the 10 Commandments. I ain't talking about the 10 Commandments. It's more than 10, brother. We know
The
that.
Torah is only
Listen,
given to
what I'm
Israel.
saying, there we go. Now, you just said the Arabs, the Ishmaelites, worship the Most High. When in history? What tribe and what nation the Ishmaelites?
Bro, what do you mean? Who went to Hagar?
What I mean is, listen. Okay. I'm gonna ask
They
you one
they
more
they,
time.
they didn't.
Where do we
Bro,
find in scripture or in history the Ishmaelites, anything coming out of Ishmael, worshiping the Most High? Where do we find that at?
bro, dude, bro, come on,
See,
bro.
Judah Nass. Boom, 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 boom. We don't find it. The Most High told
Who
Israel,
was
only have you only have I known.
that's who
Only
he's
you
known?
have I known. I
Who
will
was
be your
Jethro a
God,
priest
not the
of?
God of Israel.
Who was Jethro
Now
a priest
I'm gonna
of?
ask this question again. So now,
The Most High,
when the Most High,
Midianites.
Yes, he was. Thank you. You got it.
show me what the Midianites got. Show me when the Most High got the Midianites
I
the
never
Torah.
said they gave him the Torah. I never said that.
No, you said the Arabs, the Ishmaelites had a Torah, and that's how Muhammad got it, right?
No, I never, bro. I never said that. What are you
Okay.
talking
If you
about,
never said that, you never said that. Okay, I can work with you. Okay. So my question remains, Davion.
English.
Why are we talking about things that happened with the Ishmaelites when Muhammad and the 12 princes, when Muhammad was not any of that? Muhammad received a new revelation according to the Quran. According to the Quran, Muhammad received that which was already there, which in a sense was a new revelation because it's nothing that got to do with the Torah. They just quote the Torah sometimes in the Quran. So what I'm saying is this: it still goes to answer. Jabril revealed this to Muhammad in the cave. That the story goes in the Quran. Jabril, that is the narrative, the Quranic narrative. He was in the cave. He got squeezed 3 times. He was told to read, and this side of the Quran came about. You're saying that the God of Muhammad was Yahweh. That Yahweh sent Jabril to reveal that Yahweh sent Jabril to reveal that to Muhammad.
I never
I,
heard him
I,
say
I don't
that one
understand
time.
it, bro. You don't have to verbally say it. The things that you're saying is leading exactly to that hole. I'm asking you, if the Quran speaks about the children of Israel, you say you don't deal with Allah. He's a false God. He's no God at all. You don't deal
Sir,
with the
I said
Quran.
Allah just means God.
Okay, is that your God you serve?
No, I serve Yahweh.
Okay, but Yahweh just means what? What does Yahweh mean?
Yahweh means he exists. What are you talking about? I thought you was an
Okay,
Israelite.
so Allah means God.
Whoa.
Listen how your
Wait,
logic.
wait, wait, wait,
Listen
wait.
your
Whoa,
logic.
The
whoa,
Quran,
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa,
Quran
whoa.
tells
Hold on, brother.
Asia.
Wait. You don't know what Yahweh's name means, brother?
Who said that?
He does now.
Yeah, I mean, wait,
Who
yeah,
said? Who said?
we all heard
Who's?
you.
Hold on, wait, Judah. Slow
Wait.
down.
No, bro.
We all
No,
heard me
no,
say
slow
what?
down. Oh, I'm taking it real slow. Real slow.
We all heard me ask him what it means. Who said I didn't know what it means? Because
I'm
I
saying
asked him. I
that.
said, "What?" I'm building up to something, brother.
Okay, I'm saying that.
I didn't say, "Hey, I don't know what that means. Tell me
All
what."
right.
No,
Oh, okay,
brother. Come on, man.
wait. Okay.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
hold on, brother.
you see what I'm saying.
Yeah,
That's not what I'm asking. I'm not
how
asking
about
you
this?
what it
You
means
know
because
what?
I don't know.
Stop
Hold on,
talking,
brother. Hold
bro.
on. Yeah, I got it, brother. Since I
You see what
noticed
I'm
you like,
saying, Judah?
yeah, I noticed you like to talk, brother. But can you count to 10 in so-called Hebrew, sir? Start now. Okay, 1, 2, 3,
Brother,
go.
I'm not about to play this game, Judah.
Go.
We're
No,
not
it's not a
playing this
game.
game.
No, it's not a game. It's real.
Go, gadget. I'm gonna finish the
Wait,
conversation, Judah. If you don't want me to finish the
yeah, hold
conversation
on,
with the brother,
hold
then
on, hold
go
on.
bloop like you always do. Shit.
Real quick.
I'm
Earlier
not
you
about to play
said
these little kitty games, man.
okay,
I'm 40
I
years
want to
old,
say
man.
I
I'm
want
not
to
a
say this.
kid, man.
That's good.
Jeremiah, your
Brother,
mic is
I'm asking this
low.
Earlier you
brother.
said hold on. Earlier you said you deal
I'm
with
asking this.
linguistics.
Listen, brother. Man, listen, man. I don't care about that, man. Let's put all that to the side. I want to know who is this God that told the Israelites all this stuff in the Quran. That's all I want to know. Who is this God?
Hey man,
Because evidently he believed what it says in the Quran about the Israelites. So you believe whatever God gave them in Revelation.
Promise.
That's you see my point? If you're gonna quote the Quran says the Israelites supposed to do this and the Israelites supposed to do that, what God said that? Oh,
All
the
this
Arab
because
God.
he
So you
asked
believe
to
the
see
Arab God.
in the. All
Which
this
God?
because he
You see
asked
what I'm
to see
saying? Like,
Jesus in the Torah.
man, listen, bro. It boils down to which God is Yahweh your God, Allah. Oh, Yahweh. So who is the Quranic God? Allah. Just means God, so it just means God. I'm God. God means ruler, authority, principle, all that stuff. We already know what the word God's mean. But Allah in the Quran is and to them, to the Muslim, Allah is Yahweh.
Is he a
To the
Muslim?
Muslim. To the Muslim, Allah is Yahweh. But
Is he Muslim?
to our Israelite brothers, to us Israelite brothers, we know that Allah, the God of the Arabs, is not Yahweh. So when you quote something from an Arabic book and says, look, and use that's like atheists quoting our book and taking virtues from it. Oh, but you do the book, man, we gonna jump all over them. Judah, you do this all the time on Sunday. But then when you get around your partners, you don't want to check them, bro. And you know they ain't making no sense. You
It
know
made a
it.
lot of sense.
You cannot quote something from the Quran and use that as a reference point, and then that which you quoted come from a God that you don't believe in.
You could
You call it a
quote any
false
book
God.
in the world. It
If
doesn't.
listen,
Hold
if
on,
Allah
Wow.
is a
hold on,
false
bro. Hold
God,
on.
Wow.
if Allah is a
Hold on,
listen,
bro. Hold on,
bottom
bro.
line is this: if
Hold on, bro.
Allah is a
Hold on.
false God, anything in the
Wait.
Quran he got to say about the children of Israel, I ain't believing it. I ain't believing it.
So
You believe what the
Bro,
the
Quran said
hold
about
children
the
of
on.
children of
Israel
Israel.
don't have to keep the
Do you
covenant.
believe in Allah? You believe in Allah. So Allah tells the truth.
Sir,
This is
Allah
scholarly.
Y'all
just
niggas
means God.
crazy.
Allah just means God, which comes
We
from
know what the
Allah, which
word
means
means.
God.
So is it the God of the
Sir,
Muslims?
sir, when
We know
Jesus,
what it means, nigga.
sir,
El means God.
sir, when Jesus
They ain't got
said,
nothing to do with it.
Why
sir,
you
when
calling
Jesus
him
said,
nigga?
sir,
Why you
hold on,
calling him nigga?
hold on. When Jesus said the Lord is one, did he lie?
Nope.
Sir, I don't worship Jesus, and I don't subscribe to the New Testament. But when Jesus said the Lord is
I don't
one, did he
worship
lie?
Jesus either, brother. I don't worship Jesus.
Sir, you just said the Most
I'm
High
an
and in
Israelite.
Yahweh Shai. What are you talking about?
Yeah. What the
Okay,
fuck?
so
Excuse my man.
so when
What
Jesus
they got to do with
said,
worshiping Jesus? We don't
bro,
worship Christ. We worship the Father, dumb dumb. Not the
Dumb.
Son. We worship the Father,
I don't know how
not the
many
Son.
times. I don't know how many times he disrespected you, Davion,
What
but
y'all
it's a
though? I
problem
know
if
what
I
y'all.
disrespect him.
Judah, listen. Hey, Davion, apparently you ain't sat down with no Israelites. Even Judah Nazareth tell you, man, he done sat down with the best of us. Like, he know we worship the
Oh,
Father, not the Son, bro. I'm not a Christian, bro. Take that to a Christian somewhere. We don't worship Christ, dude.
there.
bro,
Take
you
that to a
literally
Christian
just said
somewhere.
you can
Don't
find
try.
Jesus in the Torah and prophets when he's nowhere to be
That ain't
found.
got nothing to do with me worshiping. I don't even, that
Wait,
ain't got nothing with me doing
no,
worshiping
no,
Christ.
Bro,
no.
you just
Nothing.
said the Most High
It, hold on.
in the name of His Son. What are you talking
Wait,
about?
yo,
That
That's
has nothing to do
idolatry.
with me worshiping.
I must be
It
bugging.
has
Wait,
nothing to do with me
hold
worshiping.
on.
That's
I
how I know
must
you
be.
don't know African spiritual systems.
Wait,
Sir,
African
you're
You don't
right
know
because I'm
spiritual
not
nothing
an
about
system.
African.
wait, what?
What the
Bro,
hell is an
Hebrew
African
history.
African
spiritual system?
spiritual systems.
What the hell is
What?
an
Well,
African
we
spiritual
practice to
system?
here. Israel is Northeast Africa.
No, it's not.
What are you talking
No,
Holy,
about?
no, it's not. No, it's not.
What do you think Israel
you
is?
one of
The
them
Middle
Pan
East?
African
Hold on,
Israelites, ain't you?
hold on,
So y'all
Devion,
niggas think Israel is the Middle East or
hold
something?
on,
It's
hold
Asia.
on. Look, y'all say that
That's why they
because
say.
y'all
Asia.
say that
That's why
because
they say
No,
Asiatic.
oh,
hold
this
on.
nigga.
Look,
Boy,
This
please
dude,
they
stop
say
talking to
that
this
me.
man
because
said
Bright as a black
Northeast
guy.
Africa.
Man, that
Israel
nigga
is
went.
Northeast
That
Africa.
nigga went from
You can walk from
atheist,
Egypt to
Muslim,
Israel.
Christian,
Hey,
Israelite.
hey, hey, Judah,
Marcus
Judah,
Garvey
Judah,
like
Judah.
No,
Now,
Hey,
no,
Judah,
Pan
you
African.
must get a joke, dude.
this nigga
now he's a
said
now
African
he's a Pan
spiritual
African.
system.
Dude, hey, Judah, you must get jokes, nigga. You know I ain't no damn atheist, nigga. I said that because he was
hey,
asking some stupid shit. What the Most High say to Hagar?
hey,
I said, I don't know. I'm an atheist. Tell
it
me.
ain't in no Northeast Africa.
Nigga,
What
you
you
know what I'm
talking about?
saying, nigga. Stop playing, man.
Sir, I'm
Hey,
curious.
don't call me
What
nigga. Like, hey,
African
watch
Get
your
out of
spiritual
language.
here, man.
system do you
I ain't no
follow?
motherfucking atheist. He just
What
saying anything.
what African spiritual system do you follow?
The law, statutes, commandments.
Come on.
Last time I checked, the Torah ain't had
Northeast
nothing to
Africa.
do with quote unquote Africa. It said that place is a place of bondage.
What?
The Torah says, "Do not copy their ways."
Israel is in Northeast Africa. What the fuck is you talking about, bro?
Israel
Ain't
is
no
in
Africa in
Western
Asia.
Asia.
You're a liar.
Israel is in Northeast
Hold
Africa,
on.
boy.
Hold on. No, it's
What's
not.
wrong
No,
with y'all,
it's
No,
man?
not.
it's not. That Northeast Africa itself
Bro,
is a
I could
lie
walk
in
from
itself.
Egypt. Listen,
The Torah
when
does
we went
not.
to Egypt, we didn't use
Hold
a
on. The
boat.
Torah
We
does
went
not
to
signify.
Israel, we didn't
Hold
use a
on.
boat.
Hold on. The Torah,
We didn't have to cross no body of water.
hold on. Yo, now Valley Deviant, be quiet.
I can
Yo,
walk there.
in the Torah, it does.
Now Valley, nothing. That's
Hey, look,
Northeast
in the
Africa, man.
Torah. Hold on. In the
That's like
Torah,
Hey,
saying
bruh.
it
Libya and
identifies.
Morocco ain't Africa.
I was gonna say
Hey,
I
Hold
need
on,
I'm
what
done
you
because
talking to
smoking, but
y'all, man.
I
Y'all
don't
in the
need
niggas
none of
dumb, man.
that,
Torah,
bruh. I don't need
it
none of
does
that,
Listen,
nigga.
okay.
This shit make
What
you
I
lose
need you to
brain
do,
cells,
listen.
my nigga.
Pay
Benny,
attention, listen, bro.
Africa to Asia, but does that
What it
mean
is,
identify the last
Asia is?
days.
you know what I done done. You know what I done done. And I'm sorry to the channel, the people that are watching. I didn't let this brother take me down a rabbit hole. You talk about the location of Israel. This brother still hasn't told me which God he worshiped. He said,
He
"Oh,
told you
God just
three,
means this."
four, five
Nigga,
times.
you don't understand the Quran. Sit back. He don't understand it. All y'all just need to sit back, man. The
Every,
brother just referenced in
every
the
time he gets
Quran.
a cut,
Most High said
he,
this.
he
You
runs to the
cannot
same
believe the Quran,
question.
brother. You believe? Oh, listen. Do you believe any word? Let's just do it like this. Dagon, do you believe anything the Quran says? Anything?
Yeah, when it told the children of Israel to keep the covenant. And again, you keep going in circles. I don't know why
Okay.
you keep
All
asking me the
right.
same
Now
question.
again, did that come from Yhwh? Did that message come from Yhwh? And did he tell it to the Prophet Muhammad? Was revealed the Quran?
I don't know if they saying that. Hold on,
You
bro.
see
Let
this
me
nigga?
finish, bro. Damn,
This dude,
Did he tell it to? Did Yhwh
bro.
give
Can I
that message to
finish,
the Prophet
bro?
Muhammad?
he's
Can I
Okay, go
back.
finish,
ahead.
bro?
Yes, it's a yes or no.
It
It's a
it
yes or no, bro. And then you
it
can go to
well,
the details.
well
Yes or no first.
damn, bro. If
So
Muslims
told you
believe
this
that,
nigga
hold
believe in
on.
the Muslim God.
Oh, bro.
Fuck with
Can I?
that yes or
Nigga,
no,
you
bro.
about to get cut,
Go into
nigga.
details, Davion. Go into details afterward, but can I get a yes or no first? Did the Most High reveal this to Muhammad? Because you said you believe that's
If
true.
you saying
Did the
the
Most
Most
High
High
give
is
that to
God, then
Muhammad?
yes.
Yahweh. Did Yahweh? So Yahweh gave Muhammad something?
Sir, the children of Israel are to keep the covenant.
We know that.
Who
We
is their
know that.
God? Who is the
We
children of
know
Israel
that. What
God?
I'm saying is this. How did it get in the Quran? By whom? Did the Most High give that revelation to Muhammad? So Muhammad can reveal that in the Quran to us. Who gave that to Muhammad so he can reveal it to the children of Israel? Who gave that to Muhammad?
God.
Was it Yahweh? Was it
God.
Yahweh? Was it Yahweh?
God.
Boom, 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 boom,
And if
boom,
Muslims
boom,
say that
told you,
it,
Judah. This nigga
bro,
worship another God. I got him to say it. This nigga would not say
I worship
Yahweh did it.
Yahweh.
If Yahweh
I
didn't
worship
do it,
Yahweh.
he believed. Listen, if it's another God that did it and he believed it, he worship another God. You cannot believe nothing unless it come from Yahweh. Yahweh didn't say it. This nigga wouldn't say Yahweh. He said God. That means God told another motherfucker, which was Prophet Muhammad's son, and this nigga believed it because it's in the Quran. He believed in the Quran, and that nigga believed in Allah. That nigga's a motherfucker. Boom, 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 boom.
Sir,
You
Wait,
hold on, wait.
well,
What, sir,
yeah,
sir?
Yahweh
Hold on,
never said
wait.
Jesus is
Hold
his
on,
son in the New Testament, and you believe
What?
that
Hold on, wait. Was it Saul? Was the son of Balaam an
That nigga
Israelite?
asked me a question. Now look.
Yeah. Yes or no?
Nigga, don't ask me no question. You better figure out which God you believe in.
Yahweh Akkad. Let's
right?
figure out what God you believe in.
You just said you believe in the Quran.
He said
Bro,
Yahweh, a God.
just because I agree with certain things in the
That
Quran
nigga said, I
don't mean I
believe.
believe in it.
I don't agree with
I
shit
already
in the
established I
Quran.
don't subscribe to the
Listen, bro.
Quran.
If you believe in certain things in the Quran, that Quran is coming from a God called Allah that was revealed to an Arab named Muhammad. If you believe anything coming out of that, then you believe in their God because it's coming from their God pertaining to Muhammad. In the Quran, you cannot believe anything in the scriptures.
Bro, that
You
don't make no
are
Muhammad,
sense.
believing
Cause
in the
Muhammad
hold
didn't.
on, bro, that don't make no sense. That don't make no. You sound like a monkey.
You believe in
Bro.
Allah, nigga.
That don't make no sense because Yahweh don't speak one time. Because Yahweh don't speak one time in the New Testament.
What?
Not
What they got to do with Allah? You believe in Allah?
Because you just said if it don't come from, bro. You just said if it come from the
if it
Quran, you can't agree with it.
I
because
don't agree with nothing in the Quran, brother. Nothing.
nothing
So
in
you
the
It
don't
New
comes
agree
from
that the
a
children
Testament
God
of
comes
Israel
named
have to
from
keep the
Allah,
covenant.
Yahweh.
So you don't agree that the
which
children of
had a
Israel have to
wife.
keep the
Listen,
covenant.
it came from a God named Allah, which had a wife named Allah. Those are desert gods. Those are not Yahweh. And then those gods gave revelation through Jabril, supposedly Gabriel, we know him, to Muhammad in the cave, and you believe it. Because you said, because it mentioned the children of Israel, you believe it. You believe what the God said. You believe what Allah and Allah told Gabriel to tell to Muhammad. You believe it. You are petty.
No, I believe it because it matches up. I believe it because it matches up with the Torah. Sir,
The devil can match you up with
sir,
anything, nigga.
are the children of Israel not supposed to
The
keep the
devil can
covenant?
match up anything, nigga.
Are the children of
The
Israel not
devil can
supposed to keep
match
the
up
covenant?
anything. Nigga, the
Are the
devil can
children
match
of
your
Israel
shoes
not
and clothes
supposed to
up, and
keep
you
the
gonna think
covenant?
you fly. Nigga,
Are
you
the
bust
children
outside
of
with some matching shoes and
Yo, he not
You
gonna answer
gonna
the
make you
question.
fly,
No,
nigga.
he's not going to answer
He
it.
not
And
gonna
this
answer
is
the question.
this is the
Hey, your
scholarly
boy has been paid
conversation
tonight.
we had to
Sir,
get back
sir,
to.
sir, are the
Hey,
children of
Judah,
Israel not supposed to
Davion
keep the
has been
covenant?
exposed as a pagan tonight, man.
It's
Sir,
terrible.
sir, I don't know why you're running from the question. Are the children of
Sir,
Israel
you
not
have
supposed
been
to keep the covenant?
exposed as a pagan, Davion. You're a
Are the
pagan.
children of
You
Israel not
exposed.
supposed to keep the covenant?
You are a Mohammedan, Davion. We know they're supposed to keep the covenant. Yes. Now back to you being a Mohammedan. You are a Mohammedan, Davion.
You're a
Sir,
worshiper
I
of
don't even read the
Baal.
Quran. I don't even read the
You are.
Quran
I know. So why is you bringing it up? You are a
because
Mohammedan.
he
This is
told
what
the children of
everybody
Israel to
knows.
keep the
You
covenant,
do it all.
just like
Listen,
the New
Davion.
Testament
You
says
don't even read the
the
Quran.
Lord
You
is
said, hold
one.
on, Judah. This nigga said, listen. This nigga said I don't read the Quran. You know what that same thing is? What he doing, Judah? It's like them niggas over there, Simon HOK don't read the Bible, but it'll bring up one verse in the Bible and say, see, and you be like, nigga, you don't even read the Bible. You don't even know what that means. Same thing Davion did. He just admit to doing it. Nigga, so I don't never want you to hear, I don't never want to hear you telling people, hey, you can't read verse, you gotta read it. You don't understand. Nigga, I don't never want to hear you say that. You just admitted not reading the Quran. But when one of them old fake ass people on House of Conscience do it, and they bring up a scripture, and you be like, oh man, you can't do that. You don't even know the Bible. Nigga, don't ever say that. You just told yourself you Muhammadan, Allah love you.
Sir, I don't have to read. I don't have to read the Bhagavad Gita. I don't have to read the Bhagavad Gita to know that it's witchcraft and sex
You
magic.
love your God, Allah, boy. You love Allah. Just say it, man. Allah
Sir, I
told you
love
the
Yahweh.
truth.
This is
Sir, I
terrible.
love Yahweh.
You said no. Did
Terrible.
Yahweh
Dude,
give?
what do you
Did
mean no?
Yahweh send Gabriel? Bro, did Yahweh send Gabriel to Muhammad? Yes or no?
I don't know.
No God
Are
sent
are are the
anything.
are the
No God.
are the
No
children?
God sent anything to Muhammad. Muhammad copied the Jews and the
so,
Christians
so
that he
boss.
talked to.
Sir, hold on.
Listen,
I just
is
want
the
him to
one that
ask. I just want him to answer this one question.
Muhammad is the
Are
one
the
who
children of
revealed the
Israel not supposed to
Quran.
keep the covenant?
He ain't gonna answer. He's just gonna look at. He's gonna be a child
Muhammad is the one who revealed the Quran. So if you don't know if Yahweh
And Marcion put together the New Testament.
do, 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 do.
Yo.
So what are you talking about? Marcion put together the New Testament. So when it says in Mark, look, you fell off. When it says in Mark 12 verse 28,
Literally,
when Yahweh is or the Lord is one, well, that's a great that goes along with the Torah.
because he's quoting the Torah.
Yes.
So when the Torah says Israel keep the covenant, for it is your life, and the Quran says children of Israel keep the covenant, what's wrong with that?
Right.
Your man's was just making straw man arguments, and because he didn't want to go, he didn't want to have to answer where's Jesus in the Torah and prophets.
I know it's mad. You know, he really want to debate, but he's scared to hop in the ring. He don't want to set nothing up. It's fine. It's fine, bro. I mean, if you really want to learn, just you know what I'm saying, just say you want to learn.
Oh
He
wow.
don't.
But I mean,
He just
you
want to
coming on
talk.
Torah nights, bro, you're gonna get beat up every time, bro.
He, your dude was lonely. He just want to talk to somebody, and he called you nigger like 10 times.
Oh
But
wow.
Eh, bro,
but
are you
but then he
done,
had a
bro?
problem with me saying it to him.
I'm trying to figure out where where this Jesus is in the Torah and prophets. He's not gonna answer that question. So
I know where he's at. Remember when Elijah killed the prophets of Baal?
right,
That's where he's at. Mm.
Unmute.
that
Valid.
not he quiet.
Yeah, I adjusted his mic and everything.
But sir, you said oh well, he fell off again. I'm just trying to figure this out because he said you can't believe the Quran because Oh, he said something
He
crazy.
said you can't believe the Quran because Yahweh didn't say reveal it to Muhammad.
Neither did
But
Yahweh
Yahweh
reveal
knows.
it to Marcion, the New Testament to Marcion.
Right.
Yeah, 100.
Yep.
Hey, this dude said, because I speak perfect English, that something's wrong with me. He sound like one of the ISUPK niggas that told me that I was a slave because I went to work. Like,
Oh wow.
nigga, I don't sit on my mama couch eating up all her food.
Yeah, the little pookie light doctrine.
Look, you speak the Queen's English.
You know.
Look, I don't know what Muslims consider Allah. I just know Allah means God,
Right.
which is the same as Elah, which means God.
Yes.
In Yahweh they are. So I don't know why he keep asking me the same question.
Because he doesn't understand that. He didn't understand half the stuff he was asking him as questions. That's why he deflected, and then or he called you dummy.
Yeah, well, because
I think he was trolling from the. I think he was trolling from the beginning.
I think he was too. I think he was too.
Yeah.
I'm an
He
Israelite.
He was. Yeah. He wasn't letting nobody talk. You know. He was like hopping all over the place. Like, bro, come on, bro. You know, you all over the place, bro. First you said you. He said he was an atheist. He tried to clean that up.
when he asked me about Jesus, that's the first question he asked me was about Jesus.
It was, and he was defending Jesus' hard body. Like, I'm
He
like, damn,
was.
bro.
I ain't no Christian. I don't worship. I don't worship Jesus. You fighting off a hard for him though.
You know, like super hard. I was like, damn, bro. Like niggas don't fight that hard for their chicks. So, you know what I mean, even atheist niggas be like, I don't know, man. I need my Jesus. Like,
Oh God.
Yeah, cause I'm like, yo, like, are the children of Israel not supposed to keep the covenant, bro? Like, what are you talking? What are you saying, bro?
He wouldn't answer any of that because he know he
no,
was cut.
yeah. He knows if he answered that, it was a whole bleed out. You know,
Right.
right? Yeah, wrap it up in something tight, or it's gonna bleed out, nigga.
Hey,
Put
we
some
ain't got
put
no
some pressure
tourniquets
on
for you,
that.
son.
Yeah, he put some pressure on that, nigga.
Oh shit.
So, you know, it is what it is. Yo, hey, Nedaka, hey,
So
people are saying that the fake Yukon. I know that he's Quinon's your homeboy. I mean, I don't have any hatred towards the guy, but they said that these guys are actually gonna like step out and like debate some shit.
who debate? Who's debating who?
Well, I think it was Martin Martinez.
Bro, Barton ain't gonna debate. I said, bro, why don't you debate? I forgot what topic it was. Or I was like, when y'all gonna come out of hiding and debate? He said, I
Mm.
gotta ask my elder.
Who's oh boy.
I was like, ask your elder? I was like, you gotta ask your elder to stand up for the Torah in your house, and he
Mm.
didn't say nothing. I was like,
Oh wow.
I don't know.
hey,
I don't.
that mean I guess your elder ain't got no faith in you, bro.
Wait, Nadaka was there when Quinal was when they're in Torah Nights in the early days. So like Nadaka's like whole perspective should be like, dang man, I was like here in the beginning, like you know what I mean?
From
Like
the beginning,
so you know,
when ninjas had their phones, re- trying to hold the phone and go through the Torah and record at the same time.
yes, we're talking back in those days. So you know what
I
I mean? Like
remember
I barely
videos.
had any, I barely even had any gray in my beard. My shit was completely black. So you know, it was back in those days. I had like a one streak, like a couple of white hairs, but that was it. Um, But yeah, man. I guess someone they're popping out and debating something. You know, I was like, that actually would be pretty dope. I think people would like to see Quina and his group actually for once.
Well, I heard nothing about it, but if that has been a debate, I hope he comes ready.
No shit. Yeah,
Because
right.
sometimes, you know me, I be trying to stick up for guys, but they just be picking fights with like everybody and over this craziest stuff, and I'm like, whoa, bro. And then when they be talking about that Canaanite stuff, and then I just have to, well, yep, you got to do this fight by yourself now, buddy.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, nah, there's levels to everything, you know what I mean? And if you a white belt, you shouldn't be trying to hop in the ring with black belts. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, I agree. We got brother Afro-Asiatic in the building. Shalom, brother. I think
I thought I
Asiatics
had
might.
to, I thought I had to have an account to be able to come on here. I
Wait,
just
wait.
tried it, and they let me in.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, that's what's up.
I clicked on the link, and then I just followed what it said. But I'm using Safari. I don't know if that makes a difference. The
What is
browser.
that?
The browser. I didn't come on Chrome.
Wait a minute. You came in here on some bootleg shit, bro?
No, Safari. It's what comes with the iPhone. It's the browser. You know, like how there's Google Chrome, there's Microsoft Edge, Foxfire. I used Safari.
Oh, wait. So it's iPhone, right?
Yeah.
Are you good? Never mind. You are good. You're clear. You're clear. I thought you might have been one of those Android having ass niggas.
Oh hell no. Fisher Price. I see the apps on this dude's Android. I was like, bro, is that a kid's toy?
Yo.
That just looks like a straight kid's toy.
Jeremiah's just gonna take that, bro. Jeremiah is
Oh
the
yeah, my bad,
unfortunate
Jim. I
recipient
forgot.
of an Android. We sorry, y'all. You know what I mean?
I forgot.
Uh, I think Asiatic got an Android too because he can't all of a sudden he can't no connection with the link. He knew he was next up. Asiatic, what kind of phone you got? Yo, this is crazy. Android having ass niggas. I'm putting a link down. Let me see it. All right, I don't even know. Yo, oh, it's only I got like a half an hour left. Yo, what's up with these Android having ass niggas, man? Jeremiah's back. Oh, somebody shit about to blow up. Oh, somebody shit about to explode.
Connection failed.
Nigga, you got 5 seconds, nigga. All this shit going up, nigga. Oh man. I was backstage, can't get on. Really? No, I don't see you. Here, hold on, AJ. I got the backstage thing open so I can. Oh man. Yeah, man.
Hey, my bad. Zamar was waking up.
Oh, okay.
No, but
So so it shows him on the screen, but when you look down at the bottom and it shows how many people is on the is in the live, it just says 3.
Hmm. Really? Yeah. After Jack said, Shalom, brother. You didn't answer it. Too much debate. Wait, I forgot. Okay, here come crazy nigga back. Yeah, that's definitely a good discussion, brother. Jethro and the Midianites in Yahweh. That'd be a great topic. I actually talked to Devion and I talked to Eliara about that. And it was like a sub. It was a subgroup. It wasn't all.
Yeah, because it was like Jethro was the priest of the god of that mountain, and the god on that
Yeah,
mountain was Yahweh.
yeah. So
That's why when he said, "Show me one time," I was like, I didn't know the exact verse that said that, but I was like, who was Jethro a priest of?
I think it's in Exodus. It's in Exodus.
yeah, yeah, definitely.
Getting kicked off.
Do you have an Android? You see, as soon as I popped that question, he was like, "I'm out of here."
he ran. He ran it for questions.
Y'all boys
Yeah.
crazy. I heard somebody
Now,
say
Valley, you have an Android, brother?
might have been though
I hear you. Say it again, brother.
because I
Brother, what?
had
Do you have an Android, brother?
the YouTube. I had that pause while I was on the thing.
If you on your Wi-Fi on your phone, you gotta get closer to your router.
Yeah, nigga, it's like you're getting strangled.
No, I'm on the computer.
Then they had the weak connection up in this motherfucker.
Yeah. Then I got a whole iPhone in my drawer I ain't even used yet.
You need to start doing some charity work, Devion. These niggas out here, they down bad.
Hey,
Here,
I think it's a 13 too. iPhone 13.
I
I
know,
think
but
yeah, I think they only like 16 now.
I'm telling you, listen. When I'm anywhere near beating you, like you need to get your life together, nigga. In technology. If I'm over here looking at you crazy because of your your phone, me of all people, it's bad. You know what I mean? Like,
Hey, Judah, we got to get you an audio interface.
I don't even know what that is, but okay, it sounds good, bro. Shit.
No, it's what people use to record music.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, hell yeah. As long as it ain't all super complicated, you know what I mean?
Nah,
Nigga,
it's easier. It's actually easier than because you're doing it on your phone. All you gotta do is plug it up to the computer with a USB
oh, okay.
and go into like your digital audio workstation where they be Logic, Pro Tools, Reason, or whatever, and then uh plug in your mic to one of the preamps, and you should be good to go.
You make it sound so easy, bro. Make it sound so easy.
Yeah, you
It,
just
it's
go
it's
ahead
easy.
and
It ain't
connect it.
hard.
Right? I'd be like, what did you say press this button? You know? So yeah, man. Oh. Well, hey, I'm down. Let me like see it so I know if it's not too complicated and I don't feel all overwhelmed and shit.
Nah, I
Like
got. I had sent a picture of one to the chat. I sent the picture of the same one I got.
okay. Yeah, but you're like tech savvy, I'm like, but
Yeah,
who the hell
that's
is that?
from that's from my uncle. He my Arabic uncle. He married into the family, but he had like a computer store and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He used to fix computers and build them mugs.
I got cousins who do that, and like they refuse to work at like a professional. They can tear a computer down and build it back up from scratch, make it a supercomputer, but they refuse to work in like a company where you know what I mean. Just
And
won't.
you could really start your own business with that.
Yeah. Well, that too. but these guys, they think small. They come from a little country town. They think small. Let's see. No Valley. No Valley. Nile Valley. No Valley. Brother, you all right, brother? No Valley, you're in the big stage, brother.
Hey, how do you type in the chat? If you on
I don't know. I really don't. I never tried.
Hey,
So
I was trying to figure that out too. I don't know how to do it.
wait, so even the panels are complicated because this shit is like not as simple as like StreamYard. It's a lot more
Nah, cause
complicated. I'm using the bare minimum right now.
the only chat I see like the chat for the live with
Yeah.
all the comments, but there's no way to type anything. And when I click on private chat, it just send it to everybody who on the panel.
Oh
Yeah.
no. See, probably you guys probably got to open up YouTube and go type in the chat. It's the only.
Yeah, that's probably what we gotta do.
Wow. Well, it was getting late, y'all, man. I'm about to. I only got like freaking 37. Only got like 15 minutes, anyways.
All right.
More minutes in the stream. We'll be at the
Yeah,
6 hour mark.
it's almost 3 in the morning. I gotta work in the morning. I'm about to
Oh
call
shit.
it a night.
All right, y'all, man. I'll praise the Most High Yhwh God, and I'll see you. I think you guys, we're not gonna have any exit music because I don't have. My wife's not here, and I don't want to be pressing some shit. So yeah, man.
Yeah, yeah. Wait for man. Don't try it on your own.
Yeah, it's for sure, bro. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Hey,
I should be probably coming on like your guys evening time, like early evening time, because I'm gonna do like a little language refresher again. And so if anybody wants to hop in the panel or whatever tomorrow, it'll be your evening time. Feel
oh
free.
yeah, most def.
All
Oh
right,
yeah, I'll be there.
all right.
I'm West Coast, so I just figure out what time
Uh,
Japan is from me.
so I think if you do like New York or Eastern time, it'd probably be like easier. If you gauge by Eastern time, because we gauge by Eastern time. So if it's like 9 o'clock Eastern time, what is it? Night there.
It's
It's
6
like
here
it's 10 o'clock a.m. time
for
here.
you. Oh, okay.
Yeah. So what is that like? I'm sorry, 13 hours difference Eastern time. So if it's 7 anything there, it's 8 o'clock something here.
Oh
Oh,
shit!
If it's
Damn, the
9 o'clock,
damn. Oh my bad. The
uh,
damn tornado sirens going off.
oh man,
yeah.
Yeah,
That's why I like
they
Vegas
going off right
because
now.
there ain't no tornadoes, no tsunamis, no hurricanes, no earthquakes.
bro, yeah, this is the last freaking. He can hear them too. Like, are they close to Evian or?
You can hear 'em?
Yeah, I do hear. Do you hear that?
Yeah, yeah, they going off right now.
You guys go to the basement.
We already in the basement.
He's like, I'm good.
That's why
Oh,
the internet be so trash.
Oh, okay. Now it all makes sense now.
yes. Oh
Yeah.
man.
But yeah, nah, I think they just did a drill like what was it like the 17th? It was like 3 days. It was like a mass what was it? A mass evacuation. I mean not evacuation, earthquake drill
Oh shit.
in St. Louis. Cause on the New Madrid fault. And this has been a whole bunch of earthquakes happening recently too. So
Mm.
they did some type of like huge, large scale drill. Oh, it's a tornado warning effective
Oh
till
man.
3 a.m., which is 30 minutes.
Oh man.
Mm. I hope you guys are right.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
that's what I'm saying. Well, what are you gonna do, Devion? I don't think you should be on here. I mean, the thing has to shut off anyways. But I mean, like,
And no, the bathroom right here. It's away from windows and everything. So
but then I don't think you having your roof torn off by tornadoes good for broadcasting either.
That's
I
it.
mean, like, my views are
Right.
gonna go up through the roof, but I mean, it'd be like, you never Devion for Torah Nights. Tornado tore his roof off. And it was cold as
oh
fuck.
yeah.
That's what he get
Right.
for worshiping the God of Muhammad.
Yeah.
I fucking that guy.
Hey, I made it very clear. I said multiple times I worship Yahweh.
Man, I don't. That's bad.
Yeah. He was trying so hard to trap you up. I was just like, I'm like, all right, well, he's messing with you. I'm like, I hope Devion realizes this guy's a super troll.
Oh yeah, I figured he was trolling. Once he said he an atheist and said the Most High and Yahweh Shai, and I was like, bro, come on, bro.
Right. Yeah. He couldn't he couldn't hold in his idiocy. But yeah, man. Well, yeah, so try to come on tomorrow. It'll be your guys' Friday night. It'll be my Shabbat morning. So
Cool.
thank you guys for like tuning in for the lesson too. Remember to hope you guys go back and at least jot down at least the scriptures for the Babylon and Magog timeline. It'll you guys will probably be able to add on more yourself and find more for yourself when you like see how to do it. Like it's and at that point it'll be too easy. And then who knows? There's probably like some other stuff that we're not even looking for that are probably in the Torah. Or
Yeah,
when I
it'll
say
pop.
Torah, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, it'll pop out.
Yeah. Right. Once you open the one door, maybe the other doors will fly open. Who knows? But yeah, man. All right, you guys. Is that it? Is that it or?
Yeah, that was
Yep.
it. I was say, you know what I'm saying? Praise Yahweh. And
Yes.
you know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all stay safe out here. Stay in the Torah.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? That's really it, bro. Cause it's getting crazy out here, straight up. Just stay focused. Stay focused.
Yep.
Wait. Hey.
But
Wait. Devin, you should definitely put your information, not like your personal information, but your city or area, so we can all keep watch to see if any tornadoes or some
Hey,
shit
don't
come
ever
up.
disrespect me like that again, Judah.
What do you mean?
Hey, remember the first Android commercial? It was like droid, like a robot.
I bet. I'm remember that. I'm
Oh.
remember that. Don't worry.
I remember this lady
Oh.
walked into my store and she was like, "I got the iPhone killer right here." I was like, "What is that? The droid? Get out of my face."
Yeah. Listen, as a person that just got a phone, even I knew the droid was whack. I was like, well, which one do you like? I'm like, that one. Anyone that didn't say droid. Even I knew something was wrong. I knew. Just by looking at him, like, now something ain't right. So, you know what I mean? If I know, you know something wrong.
Hmm.
So, yeah, man. All
All
right, you
right,
guys, man.
I'm gonna put it on alert, so hopefully it alerts me when you get ready to go live.
Yes, wait. You know what? Hold on. Devion, let me see. Is it St. Louis? I'll just put St. Louis.
Yeah, you can type in St. Louis or St. Charles or
All right.
anywhere in between.
All right. Hold
Cause I got the what's the name right here? It's a tornado warning for St. Charles and St. Louis until 3 a.m. It's 2:33 right now.
on. All right. I see. Wait. Okay, I'm looking at it right now. For official updates. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, all right. All right. Yeah. So keep my eye open. Wait. Might check. Okay. Okay. Let's see what's wrong. All right. I know. Like 15 minutes.
Hey,
All right. All right,
um,
Debbie. We're gonna keep our
yeah,
eye out on you guys and make sure that you guys stay safe. Out there.
Con.
So,
And yeah. Only thing is, it said last updated 7 minutes ago.
yeah, that's when we. I think that's when we got the notification.
Oh shit, that's too long. All right, well, I'll keep my eye out and see what's going on because you said until like 3:30 or some shit.
Yeah, it said till 3 a.m. It's 2:34 right now.
Yeah. So you got like 26 minutes. All right.
Yeah, we've been paying attention.
All right. Well, I'm gonna pay attention too. All right, you guys. If you guys can, if you guys are up, pay attention to St. Charles, Missouri, and what is it? St. Louis.
Yeah,
For tornado warnings. You know what I'm saying, or for like the next 26 minutes. But just to keep an eye out, for dangerous weather, because if it ain't them, it might be yours. So you know what I mean. Always keep that in mind.
no, that's facts. And I think it's about to storm too, cause like it's been real warm. It's been like almost 90 these past couple days, and we in damn near November.
Mm.
Oh, that's crazy. Even I'm in
Yeah,
Vegas and it's been like 70 something at the most.
Mm.
yeah. It was almost. I think it was almost like 85 today.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't even miss that heat. That heat can stay where it's at. I like it a little bit chilly. Like right now, it's like cool. I can wear sweaters and the like. That's more my speed. I like
It's
to wear
get
like heavy clothes.
it's get fly weather now.
Yes, that's what I'm
And
talking about.
I feel you. Like, when it get too hot, my sinuses be acting up.
Yeah, sweating and stuff is just I mean, can't do it. I can't do it. But all right, y'all, I'm about to get off of here, man. All praise to the Most High Yahweh God. We'll catch you guys next show, Yahweh willing, and we are out.
All right.
Shalom.
Yahweh Kai.
Y'all
Shalom.
caught.